Yo. What's going on, fam? It's going to be another day on the grind. We are very, very secure in our place as top gladiator for the Abyss. We have been absolutely dominating kids. So, the content continues. Today, we're going to be hopefully hitting 1800 to 1900 combat power. Um, like, the power creep is so insane on this class. And now that I am moving towards like almost all PvP gear, PvP accessories, PvP weapon. I think my next upgrade is gonna be PvP weapon. I think we're gonna see a huge increase in damage if I get that weapon. The only way I don't get a PvP weapon is if I somehow get lucky enough to get the drop in Canyon. But I'm gonna be doing Canyon. I'm gonna be doing Abyss, and I'm gonna be doing Transcendent dungeons. That's gonna be the goal of the day. Is to, like really kind of do some of this like um mid to end game content today. Let's go ahead and hop into it, fam. Thanks for being here. Yo, Ken Nugan was good, my boy. Always nice to see the first person in the stream. Much love, dude. All right, I am ready for whatever. Down for it all. Y'all said y'all wanted to start with Abyss shit, huh? All good, bro. So we need +1. Okay. It's me, you, and Lucia. Y'all want to do basic duties before we go into Abyss? You want to start with Abyss? Oh shit, that's good. I'm finna pull up. Hold up. Yeah, I'm using ExitLag, Ken. Oh, so I'm down for whatever. I mean, let me go in there and get a couple kills, and then let's figure out what we want to do. Cause I'm down for the Abyss. I'm down for Transcendent. Like we're gonna have to do it all regardless. So yeah, it's only us. We run the server. It's literally just us. Like the rest of the server's dead. I mean, not dead, but like they don't PvP. My man, show these people how it's done. Free to play. Have a good day. Facts, dude. Appreciate you coming to the stream, dude. True. Yes. All right, but oh shit, they didn't reset my usage time. Added usage time, basic usage time. Oh, it's 4 hours until it resets. All good. I'll just use one of these shits. Um, yeah, let's. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna try and do my quests actually, and then cause I'm low on time, so I don't want to like spend any extra time. I'm gonna go in there like run through my quests real quick, I think, and then let's do some transcendent dungeons and shit, or we could do the conquest dungeons too. All right, let me see. I have to ask, bro, is the game worth playing right now? Yo, what's up, man? I have no other want to play any other game, dude. I don't want to play a single other game other than this. Like, the game is really fun. It's really good. I just, I can't bring myself to log into another game, dude. So for me, it's a no-brainer. I mean, for you, you got to decide. Do you like MMOs? If you like MMOs, I would say, yeah, try it, dude. I mean, obviously you gotta have enough time to like compete and like play in order to get like the full uh feeling of playing an MMO, right? Like early game MMOs is like it's still fun, but It's nowhere near what's going to be at Endgame. So I don't know. You just got to decide. Do you want to commit now or do you want to wait till global? But me, there's no waiting. Because if you wait, then you're going to get knowledge gap by all the sweats that, like me, that played the previous version. So I don't know, man. That's a personal decision. I would say if you're an MMORPG player, you shouldn't even be asking that question. You should be downloading, or you should have already downloaded. And you should be playing because it's the best MMO we've had in years. Yeah, I love that shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I really do. They should stack unless it's the same. Wait, wait. Oh, resets in 4 hours. I'm up too early. There's no Abyss quest right now. All right, I'm just gonna get a couple kills and let's do some PV. They didn't reset yet. Nothing reset yet. I guess resets at like 2 p.m. my time, so like 5 p.m. your time, about Eastern. Yeah. I'm gonna go check draft near cave and then see who's online. See if I still got it. That's why I'll be in your guild at launch. Only sweats allowed in the guild. So what I'm hearing is you finna sweat. Hell yeah, pull up, bro. Only sweats allowed in the guild, dude. That's the only requirement, man. You gotta be greasy and fat like a cheeseburger from McDonald's, bro. He's trying to run, bro. Bro, I knew he was gonna run. I'm not gonna lie, this assassin's tanky. He must be running evasion build. I got my slow in 2 seconds. Maybe I can catch him. Oh, you're slowed, bro. You fucked up. Oh, bro. Come here. Bro is running for his life, dude. Oh my god. I want to kill him based off sheer principle now. The flight combat in this game is kind of crazy sometimes. Where'd that assassin go, bruh? You're right, there's a lot of people here. 6th class soldier. Alright, I gotta kill you. Oh, hell yeah. This guy's gotta die. He's 6th class, bro. He's not. I'm fine. He's knocked again. Oh. Bro's got crazy crit resist. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He was worth like 800 point, like around 800. Oh, I think this is the assassin that was running for me. He's knocked again. Did he stealth? I think he stealth. There's 2 at the portal. I don't have my slow. Oh, go pull, go pull, go pull. I'm gonna slow him here. He slowed. He's cooked. There's another one. It's the 6th class, another 6th class. Hold on, let me get some flight time. I'm gonna land on him. Yeah, I see him, I see him. They played nothing but Templars on Asmo, bro. It's crazy. I know it's gonna be hard, but get on the same target. Whoever's taking the most damage. I'm gonna lower his defense here. He's silenced. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh my. That's 5 people. Yeah, they pulled like everybody that we just killed came back at the same time. Oh shit. Yeah, that was a lot of people. I think we needed to fight that on the ground instead of in the air. I got way more sustain on the ground. All right, let's go from left to right because it's hot over there right now. We made it super hot. It depends when you looked at my build last, but I updated my build like a day ago. Yeah, that's pretty new. I played Aion a long time ago, and I'm just seeing this version of the game. You played Sorkin Ranger? Yeah, I played the fuck out of Aion 1, dude. Sorkin Ranger are still strong, so I mean every class is strong, but I think Sork like does insane damage. Ranger is probably like one of the best PvE damage in the game, honestly. I'm on Taiwan, and my ping's like about 130. Somebody's behind us. 9th class? It's not really worth fighting a Templar in the air 9th class. He's not worth shit, and he'll just drop anyway. Wait for him to hit the ground. Okay. Is this a Gladiator? He's slowed. Another guy right here. 7th class. He should be slowed here. Yeah. Lifesteal Blade. Dunk. Alright. There's usually... Oh, somebody's right here. Another one. 6th class. Assassin. He went west. Is this him? Yeah. I'm gonna knock him down here. He's knocked. He's cooked here. Yep. 6th class, 200. That's 600 points. Wait, there's like 4 people below us. You see that? Hold on. Get maximum flight time before we engage this. 6. I'm going on the 6th class. Is that a chanter? No, that's a mage. That's a mage. It's a mage. I'm on the Sork. I'm on the mage. He's knocked. They have a healer. They have a healer. Yeah, I'm on the ground. They have a healer. We gotta burst this Sork or burst the healer. Sork's knocked. Sork's knocked. Sork's knocked. On me. He's arrow. He's arrow. He's arrow. He's weak. He's knocked again. Oh, cooked. Swap the healer. Swap the healer. Who's the healer? Oh, it's Templar? Double Templar? Oh, they probably were hitting him with shields. Hold on. Hold on, I'm taking it. Holy shit. I don't understand how I'm taking that much damage. I'm coming back. I should have probably reset and flew away a little bit. What's up, Trigger? He was watching someone thinking, when the fuck the American going live? I had to wake up early today, dude. I had to wake up early and hit the grind, bruh. Here. Hope people don't get bored before Go release. I won't. I'm used to playing Korean games, but I mean, I don't know. We'll see about Americans. Well, these guys are like actually like legit fucking geared. I think they outgear the fuck out of your heals is what it is. Cause they were 6th class. I'm over here though if we want a rematch. 2 Templars and a mage is an insane comp, but I'm still here for the rematch, dude. Whenever y'all pull up, I'm gonna gank this kid over here while I wait for y'all. Oh my god, he's getting cooked. I just one combo this kid. Oh, there's another group of 3 over here. Yeah, come to me, come to me, come to me. I'm about to try and 1v3 them. Hopefully y'all get here before I suicide. This guy's 7th class, so he's... I'm on the Ranger. He's knocked. Aerial. I'm gonna use my attack buff here. Oh, there's 4. There's a shit ton of them. Hold on. I'm on the mage. I'm on the mage. He's knocked. Cooked. There's another one that just flew on us. It's cooked him too. North of us? Yeah. Hold on. Redo your flight time. Redo your flight time. Let's re-engage. Redo flight time. Scrolls. Alright. So I'm on the 7th class Templar. Wait, is he running? He's... If he runs, let him run. I don't care. I'll kill his teammates. I'm on this healer right here. Wait, who's on you? Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Hold on. Lifesteal, lifesteal, lifesteal. Oh, one's cooked. I don't want to target that Templar. Ranger, Ranger, Ranger. He's knocked. He's cooked. Is it this is a Templar? No, there's assassin. There's assassin. Yeah, I'm on the assassin. Can I silence him? He dodged the silence. He's slowed. He's slowed here. Shit. I'm 1v1 the assassin right now. I gotta finish him. I want him to stealth. He's cooked. Alright, coming back to you. Careful, careful. Just fly if you can. I'm on the other assassin on you. Holy shit, there's so many people here. What the fuck is this? Lifesteal blade on the assassin. Assassin, she's going down. Cooked. Holy shit, we're wiping their whole fucking faction right now. I'm on the Ranger, Ranger. Yep, I'm on the Ranger, Ranger. He slowed. He's knocked again. I'm fucking low on mana, dude. Another one south. This is a Templar. He's trying to run. He's knocked. Wait. There's another one to the right. Healer, healer, healer. We can't kill the Templar with the healer alive. Healer's running. Templar's running. Bro, we just wiped your whole faction. We got these motherfuckers spooked. Let's see what happens. I don't have my slow. Can you... Wait, Ranger, Ranger. Actually, I'm gonna stay on the healer. Let's see what the healer does. My flight time is getting low. I'm swapping a Ranger. See if we can kill him before flight time ends. Big burst coming. He's cooked. Healer just ran away. Bro. What's worse, I didn't have my clips off on, bro. We just wiped like 20 people. I gotta go back in the stream. I gotta go back in the stream and fucking... Yo, somebody clip that, please. Somebody in the stream, please. Clip that. Holy fuck. Find another Ranger over here. I was like 3v15. Nice. Oh, shit. You ain't say nothing, bro. Where he was at? Bro, that shit's crazy, dude. Yeah, I did. Bro, I just got a unique chess piece while beating their ass. Bro, this game is the fucking best, dude. We killed 12 people. I think I stole their... I basically stole their unique. I stole it from them. I wasn't even fighting mobs. I was fighting players, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Game's not coming out for global till like 2026. End of 2026. Hey brother, you free to play? Yeah, I'm free to play. I haven't spent a single dollar on this game. You see, premium currency is always zero, dude. I will not spend a dollar on this game. You look at where's the... I don't even know where the fucking battle pass is. Yeah. You the battle pass. Premium is locked. I haven't bought it. Haven't bought it. Single thing, dude. I refuse. All right, I gotta save the rest of this time for my daily resets. Let's go. Let's let's go do some PvE. I'm like stuttering saying this shit. Like I'm regretting saying this shit. But we gotta finish those conquest dungeons. It's too much Kina. It's too much gold. Let me do one more lap on this island. But I think the move is to swap to PvE. I don't. Shit. Wait till you get your PvP gear, dude. Oh my god, there's like a group of 6 over here, dude. I'm gonna redo my flight time. Let's engage them. It should be like 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I saw another one nearby, but yeah, let's engage this group. I'm on the healer. Oh yeah, there's 2 more flying near us. Yeah, 6, literally 6 people. We got to take care of this group first. Oh my god, bro! I almost 2-shot this kid, bruh. Rangers down. I'm on the mage. Mage. Cooked. Templar's trying to run. Yeah. I'm on the Templar. He's cooked. Did the other ones run? All right, bro. We're. Oh wait. Here's one. Where is he? Is he in the air? Yeah, he's trying to fly away. It's one of the mages. Get him in combat. Knocked. Yeah, he's cooked. All right. We are technically bullying these kids at this point. Not only did I steal their loot, get a unique. We are 4v6ing these kids right now. Wait. Let's check center, and then that's it. I'm out of here, because I don't want to spend too much time. I gotta like be conservative with my time and like actually farm a little bit of AP and shit. Somebody's here. Somebody's flying somewhere over here. Are you below or above me? I see him. He slowed. He's gonna try and drop. Yeah. How far did he? Nope, I'm not doing that. He's good. He's got it. He's got it. I hate when people do that shit, dude. That's Hi, babe. There's one more ranger here. He's kind of low. Oh, hooked him. 7th class soldier. I wish I could change the direction I throw people. That would make this game fucking top tier. I throw people away from cliffs. Oh, yeah, he's cooked. Let's clear this island. Another one, 7th class. Another one pulling up too. He's trying to run. Bro didn't even try to help his homie. That's so disrespectful, bro. You see your homie dying and you just run past him? He ran to the abyss corridor. Motherfucker, dude. Alright. We clear this island and get out of here. I don't know why I'm seeing so many rangers all of a sudden. I think that's mostly it. Oh, somebody above us. I don't have flight time. We gotta like one combo this kid. Oh, cooked. Yep. Another one. Bro, why is it so populated today? Is it the holiday in fucking Asia, dude? This is insane. They're getting clapped. What's good though, Fisty? How you doing, bro? OG, bro. The OG finally pulls up. Fisty before Lotus is crazy, bro. That's like Jordan before Nike, bro. It don't make sense. But we're not mad about it. It just don't make sense. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I know, bro. I know. I'm not mad at him. I'm just saying, like we all know how hyped this motherfucker was to make Channer in every other game. Be safe, babe. We all know how hyped this dude was to make Channer in every. Bro, I want to make Spear One because it's gonna play like Channer. I can't wait to see him play this game, bro. He's gonna be so hyped, dude. He's gonna be so fucking hyped. He's gonna be so fucking hyped. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the stream and clip that shit. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was crazy, dude. That was crazy, bro. Is this Abyss timer what? And how often it resets? It's weekly. Ooh, perfect timing. There's a raid. It's weekly. Yo, there's a raid. You should leave now. You got a minute. Let's do this raid and then let's set up a party for conquest. I don't think we can do it with two healers, so we're gonna have to need like one healer. This is the first time I've ever had a problem in a game where we have too many healers in a party. Never had this problem. Honestly, me and Crypto were doing dungeons yesterday with no healers. Because, I mean, we got self-sustain and shit. But, I think one healer's fine. But two is kind of like, yeah. But, yeah, so Abyss, you see how it resets here. It resets every week. But you can also get Abyss time through doing things in the game. So, like, see here? Spending hours in Abyss gets me more hours in Abyss. You get 2 hours for spending 30. Like you get replenished time. You also get these from other quests and other places of the game, other achievements, stuff like that. We're gonna need like really good. I think we'll be uh drop near Conquest. I'm I'm down to finish Trap near Conquest. I'm down to finish it because I get a free pity anyway, and it helps out the homies. And I technically need to go for the PvP weapon anyway. I need to go for the PvP weapon, I think. Or yeah, the guard too is also another reason to kind of do it. So yeah, I'm totally down to spam that until we can do transcendent dungeons. I think I have. I'll check out this. Uh, it's basically like a random event raid confetti. These random events still give you chances for uniques and like materials and stuff, so they're really useful. It's just basically free content. It's timer based event content. But if you know Aion lore, the Dracan, they come in ships, and their leader, you see that leader up there, the air raider leader, he usually summons armies of demons. They're called Dracons. It's like a lore based event. It's pretty cool. They replenish time. I'm gonna live on this shit. Yeah, facts. Technically though, this is what people say when it's like pay, like when I say like pay for convenience, because if you buy the battle pass, you get more abyss time. And I mean, whatever. I'm not happy about it, but it's like I get it. Same shit. You go to an arcade, right? You go to an arcade, you get a limited game time. You spend more money, you get more time. I don't know. Not happy about it, but hey. But yeah. So I gotta decide if I'm gonna be free to play on NA launch or not. I don't know yet. I need to swap this skill. But I'm definitely free to play right now. I might stay free to play. It depends how the payment model looks on NA. I think they should low key like make a lot of this stuff more accessible when it comes to NA and like EU. Didn't Bertria die in A1? Don't they have the power to like resurrect? I don't know. I don't know the lore. I don't even know if he's still alive. But I think I remember killing like Drakan and Balar like 3 times before they actually die. I don't know. I didn't like look at the entire lore. No, we don't get it. We wait for global. We need some bitch so they changed it. They will. They know better. They changed Throne's complete payment model before it came to NA because they know how like Americans are. We are not pay to win. Like some of us are pay to win, but most of us do not like pay to win. So they're gonna change a lot of this stuff, to be honest. He had his leg chopped off and he dipped now, remember? Ah, see, there you go. I swear, like, it was always some crazy stuff where, like, you get somebody dead and like, you kill them, but in the cutscene or whatever, they just escape and you end up fighting them again. It's like, I don't know. I was like 12 years old, though, so my memory's not the best about everything, the lore in this game. I need to, like, watch, like, a refresher or something. Or maybe actually watch cutscenes. I don't take the time to watch any cutscenes, dude. I just be here to grind. Some of the cutscenes are really, really fucking good though. Um, like actually like cinematic type level cutscenes. Like really good, dude. Pay for convenience has been there since old school MMOs. This shit ain't new. Yeah, but um, people cry more nowadays. They feel more entitled. Is the difference? Old school gamers are like, oh, I'm too poor to pay for this. Damn, that sucks. Wish I wasn't poor. New school gamers, they will bitch and cry, dude. It's something different. Something a lot different, dude. I played Brawler on my like third playthrough of Aion. So I played Aion as a Templar, then I played as a Glad. Actually, that was my fourth. That was my fourth. Yo, what's up, AP? You don't have prims yet? Nobody gave you prims? Aren't you in the guild? Wait, is he in the guild yet? Dude comes in this Discord more than some of our guildies. He's got to be in the guild. What'd you say, bro? Oh, I was muted. My bad. You're in the guild, right, AP? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, we got you. We just forgot to give you prims. I got you. There you go, bro. You should be able to join now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No problem. Um. Oh yeah. So what I was saying. Yo, so first playthrough was Templar. Second playthrough was Glad. Third playthrough was Templar. And then Ascension came out. And then fourth playthrough was Brawler. So I hit max level several different patches and had 4 playthroughs of Ion. But most of those early playthroughs, I was like between 12 and 15. I was like really, really young. It was the Brawler that I played recently. I miss my old girl T-Mac. She was Milfy. Hey, yo, what, bro? Is that an adjective, dude? Milfy? That's because people don't want to work and want everything free handed to them. Americans have become lazy. That's what happens when you have a generation that absorbs all the money and then spoils the fuck out of their kids. And now we have to work 10 times as hard to get anything done. You could have worked at a VCR company back then and like bought a house. Nowadays, you gotta have a master's degree, be making well above 6 figures, close to 7 figures, where you can even afford a house, dude. I don't know. Economy's fucked, dude. America's fucked right now. All right, so who's swapping? Because it's time to do dungeons. Oh, Chu already swaps. All right. Oh, you're party lead then. Yeah. You should be able to invite us all in. Um, we're doing drop near conquest, right? Everybody should know Max. Hopefully, if you don't know Max, say something. We'll explain it to the boss. Take that, take that, take that. Welcome back, babe. I hungry. You hungry? Uh, sure. Huh? Mm, I kind of craving biscuits, like a biscuit breakfast sandwich, but um, I'm fine with whatever you have, babe, because you didn't really eat much yesterday. So whatever you want, it's fine. Bro gonna get his pocket shook and be blaming his muscle memory. Bro, you see what I do to kids. I don't even gotta tell you, bro. Can I see you EQ? Huh? EQ. Which mean? What is EQ? What is this, League of Legends? Bro came back and immediately checked in with the gang, bro. That's the homie. Oh, equipment? Bro, I be forgetting you motherfuckers abbreviate everything in 2025, bro. Motherfuckers can't type like 7 letters. Motherfuckers can't type 5 letters. Everything becomes 2, 3 letters. Yo, don't flame me because you motherfuckers can't type words. All right, here's my gear though. But you can literally press exclamation build, and I have my build posted in a link. You can bookmark it. And you can look at like live any build changes. You can look at all my gear and everything. It'll take you to the web page of my build, and it updates live. It's better to do it that way because you can like compare it to whatever you want to compare it to. But yeah, I mean, this is like an overview of my gear. I have a couple PvP pieces, gloves, cape, my rings right now, and I'm gonna work on weapon next. A lot better than throne, dude. Like the PvP in this game is insane. It goes from like 4v4 or like 1v2 to like 2v8. Like it's just random, dude, and it's so sick. This is a watered down version too, but it's like it's more modern, so it's like it's really fucking good. This is similar to how Aion was like groundbreaking when it released. Like when it released, bro, there was so many concepts where it was like, holy shit, this is not in a single other game. It's season one, so it's gonna get much better. This is Taiwan. LOL, LMAO, Rafael. That's different, dude. It's better to type that than just typing ha 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 or ja 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 ja. We don't have to kill any of these. Somebody needs to take aggro, and then somebody clicks the control device. Whoever doesn't have aggro needs to click this control device. And whoever has aggro needs to move away from the control device. Hit this mob on me? Somebody? Oh, there's a couple mobs on me. Oh, well, I just fell. Good luck, guys. I can't fly. I can only glide here. What road you liking on dungeons? Um, DPS, but I mean, you can still like be a DPS tank even still. Sometimes it's better to not have a tank. If you can go glad and like uh 2 DPS and a healer or like a chanter, it's pretty bis to be honest. Bro hit 30 and age 30x. You finna be 30 in like a couple months, little bro. Little bro. What's the best way to farm Kina for free to play? All your regional quests. Do every single regional quest. Do every single regional quest. And then after your regional quests, your conquest dungeons give you like 200k. So you need to get to the combat power in order to be able to efficiently do conquest dungeons. Every conquest dungeon is gonna give you about 200k Kina. Yeah, I mean like ideally that's how most MMOs work. Most old school MMOs you just trade the homies the gear you don't need. Like if I get a unique that's for a mage, why would I sell that to an NPC? I would give that to the homie. That's how ARPGs work too, but oh, there's a fucking mosquito in here, dude. Motherfucker. Yo, where's everybody at? Yo, fly to me in crypto, guys. You you can jump down. You don't have to fight those mobs. Literally, those mobs are a waste of time. No. Oh yeah. So you can when you glide down, you can glide straight to this boss. Crypto taught me that shit. All right, here we go. Um. So either we speed run these and we skip the bosses and we just go for the end reward because we want Kina and we want like full completion. But the problem with that is you technically have less chance for good drops in the cube. But low key, I don't think it really matters that much because I've gotten uniques without doing all the bosses. So I don't know. I'm down to speed run if we're gonna do multiple runs. That way we can get our pity out of the way. I have 8 tokens I could do today, and I think I want to at least spend one in Uruguru. Ayo, ayo. His stagger meter's almost broke. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So everybody, the healer and all the DPS have to focus on their stagger skills. So on this boss, you literally are like you have to glide over the waves, and then when you have to get to the center of the boss, and then you have to use your stagger skills. So make sure you're saving your combat saving with stagger skills. Make sure you also know which of your skills do the most stagger damage because it's not equal. Mostly it's CCs. Using CCs on boss usually give most stagger damage, but multi-hit stagger skills work the best. What do you want to do, Crypto? You want to skip? You're muted. All right, yeah, let's skip to the boss. Cause if we want to do most of the runs, it's probably the best. Is that smell of food coming from outside? What am I smelling? I'm hungry as fuck. Smelling neighbors' foods and shit, bro. Okay, babe. Hell no, it's 10 o'clock. Shit. My body been so sore since like going to the gym every single day last week, bro. Those 100 push-ups, yeah. I ain't did that in a minute. We out here flying through space, bro. Why is there an updraft in here? I started flying up. I'm pretty sure that's how these pay to wins were progressing too. They probably just speed run, skip everything. If they get anything, they trade it to each other. If not, they just keep moving and go for like the pities and whatever. Yeah. You can unsult. You can oh wait. No, it just resets the soul. Oh yeah, it resets the soul bind. When you can reset the soul bind with the items. They're expensive, yeah. Um, I've gotten a couple. You you get them from regionals, and you also get them from achievements. You can also buy them in the Nightmare Trade Shop and the Season Shop. But yeah, yeah, jump and run. Yeah, you literally basically just the second you see it like you see a wave, just jump and glide. Cause if you're gliding and that wave hits you, you won't take damage because of latency typically. Like this. And hit the ground after the wave passes you. Don't like stay in the air because you need to jump and do it again. Don't spam jump. Just like do it strategically and save your stagger skills. Like you can use them now at the start of the fight, but like save them after first rotation, pretty much first second rotation, depending on DPS. Oh, wait, yeah, our damage is a little low, so uh, we should be good, but. Yeah, we should be fine. Yo, what class do you think the guild needs the most right now? I got my Chanter at 1500. It seems like everyone's playing Chanter. Um, we have a couple Chanters. Uh, I think we're missing like pure DPS, honestly, like sweaty Sorks, sweaty Rangers. Hold on. All right, so here, gotta lock in for this. When you get past the red circle, then you can start attacking. All right, stagger skills here. Yeah, y'all are. It's not a ping thing because we all have bad ping. You just gotta do it correctly. You jump and glide. Jump, glide. If you're looking at the wave, should probably already be in the air gliding because that wave comes quick. It's not a ping thing. This is the only way to do it with our ping. If you're in the air gliding, you should be good. Before it's even close, you should be like in the air gliding. Like the second you see that wave, you should already be like moving towards it, jumping and gliding. You gotta get there quick or it's just a fail. I don't know if it's worth it to reroll though, Hendrix, because if you're at 1500, honestly, somebody who's 2K combat power is always better than somebody who's low combat power. So like, yeah, we might need those classes, but we need people who are on and strong. And like some of our players, like some of our people, like they're are average 1400, 1300. You know what I'm saying? So we just need people with higher combat power, regardless. I mean, if we're high combat power, we can just do everything anyway. I would say play what you want, but combat power is key, honestly, right now. All right. You want to start saving stagger skills around like this halfway mark to this bar. Yo, what's up? It's Holly. Life's good, dude. How you doing? All right. Hold W, walking forward, shift, and then just start gliding. You see the wave? Jump, glide. You see the wave? Jump, glide. Sometimes I have to double tap. All right, stagger skills here. Stagger skills. Yeah, that's on Chew. We need you to get there, Chew. You got to figure this out. Jump, glide. Like just sometimes I have to double tap in the air for the wings to come out. Like you just like you it's it's easy, man. It's legit fucking easy. It's easy as shit. The only thing is like so you're used to sprinting and gliding. When you're in combat, you can't sprint. So you have lower movement speed. So you have to like glide while having low movement speed. That's the only difference. Oh, y'all gotta die. You can't walk towards the boss until everyone gets in. So you're literally like you're gliding from a point of like walking almost. You're walking towards it and you're gliding because you can't sprint and you have lower movement speed in combat. So you got to get used to that. That's all. You start collecting the feathers. Yeah, I started collecting a good amount of them, but I haven't gotten the motivation to collect every feather in the game. There's so many. For some reason, I doubt it. This game really wants you to like not cheese mechanics, so for some reason, I doubt it, bro. They kind of said that in one of their interviews. Like they want people to do mechanics. They don't want no cheesy shit like throwing glitching mobs and walls and shit. Like they're trying to get rid of a lot of that stuff, dude. So, all right, you ready? All of us are here. All right, let's go. Big chillin' fam. Another day on the grind. Hopefully. Try to maintain back attack damage as much as you can as a DPS too. Always try and get behind the boss. Alright, start saving stagger skills here. Alright, it's coming. You're holding W. All right, we're all here. We're just missing two. I think we can get it without her. We literally are missing two skills, man. You gotta figure this out, Chi. If you hold W when the screen TPs you, you're already moving before it even starts. So you're getting like a free 2 to 3 feet in towards the boss before the waves even hit you. You can literally hold W and you can shift dash until you start seeing waves. You can probably shift dash twice if you're fast enough. And then the second you see the waves, then you start jumping. That way you're way closer to the boss before the first wave even comes. Holding W the second you get teleported, shift dash twice, then start jumping over the waves. Also, movement speed scrolls help, but if you die, then you lose it. But movement speed scrolls do help. Yeah, these shits are cheap, bro. You get 200K for completing this. So the faster we get this shit done and we stop fucking up, the faster we can get the money, the Kina, and move on to the next dungeon. We're inside, Crypto, whenever you're ready. Everybody ready? Remember, maintain back attack damage for maximum DPS. Alright, you want to start saving stagger skills here. Yeah, it is 2 phases of this, of the TP and wave mechanic. The next one's below 25%. Alright, stagger phase is coming. Here. Hold W, shift dash twice, start jumping and gliding. Or stagger damage. Too slow, guys. I mean, I know me and you are pressing our stagger skills correctly, but I don't know if Lucy and Chu are using their stagger skills properly. Yep. So I think the maximum for a stagger skill is 20. You want to save all your 20s and then go to 15s. Well, assuming y'all are using 20 stagger skills, then the problem is your speed. Get there faster. We shouldn't be failing this. This shit's easy as fuck. Lock the fuck in. Crypto, you good, bro? Oh. Let's restart. It's not even like a This isn't even like a survival thing. It's just a mechanic thing. The boss barely even does damage outside of the wave mechanic, man. That's literally like the only thing in this dungeon. You got to get over the wave mechanic and get to the stagger mech. Or I should also add, I think multi-hit stagger skills. So like, if you have a skill that does stagger and it hits multiple times, it's gonna be better than a single hit stagger skill. But honestly, it's mostly just about getting there fast enough. God damn, you still alive, Crypto? Motherfucker, tanky. Against what class you have more difficult to win 1v1? Equally geared? Nobody. If I'm out geared, Chanters are gonna destroy me. Templars gonna destroy me. And probably like assassins. But equally geared, I don't really have problems versus anybody. I would say ideally though, a really good Chanter would probably be a problem. Equally geared, it would be a good fight. Equally geared assassin, it'd be a good fight, but like I should still be able to fuck them up. The problem is that they have stealth. So if they still have their stealth, then I'm gonna have to use my 2-minute buff and like burst them in one combo pretty much. I gotta like really bait their knockdown and then instant knock them down again the second I see them move. What the hell? Did you leave a spirit in there or something? Maybe? Are we fucked? Um, yeah, maybe we try dying again, like Chew? I don't know. That's the only thing. What the hell, bro? This is a game telling you stop sucking and do the fucking mechanics, dude. Can you die real quick, Crypto? See if it works. If not, oh yeah, portal opened. Portal opened. Wait, here I come. All right, please do the fucking mechanics, guys. Get there faster. I did this shit first try on stream. The first time somebody told me about this glide mech, I did this shit first try. Shit's not hard. You TP, you hold W. The second you're able to see your character move, you shift dash twice, and then you start glide jumping. This shit's mad easy, dude. Ready? Huh? Alright. You want to start saving stagger skills here. Saving your big 20 stagger skills. Hold W. Shift dash twice. Jump glide. Everyone has a position. Chew, you gotta stop dying, man. Like every 2 or 3 seconds, Hold on, I'm getting the call. I'm getting a call. Give me 1 second. We can still go though. All right, sorry about that. That was my aviation medic. I had to send something in for approval. All right, let's lock in because I need to send that after this dungeon. I'm ready. What'd you say, babe? I had kombucha last night. Let's do cranberry. I have water over here too. Yeah, if you die too, don't waste your revive stones. 'Cause it's a huge revive stone sink here. I was doing that shit. Don't do that. Like, just don't die. Don't die. Don't waste your revive stones. Like, gotta lock in and figure this shit out. Yay, food. All right, save stagger skills here and maintain back attack damage. All right, it's coming soon. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. You're holding W. You're shift dashing towards the boss. See the waves. You start jumping. Yeah, I mean, we're all here, but that it took way too long. I don't know. I just don't think we do it this group. I don't know. Because me and Crypto have never had this much problems before, dude. I'm willing to do 1 or 2 more tries. Like, lock the fuck in. Because I'm not going to sit here and do this shit. Lock the fuck in, dude. I flame the fuck out of Chinese people. I flame the fuck out of Chinese people. I'm not gonna flame y'all, but I'm not gonna go through this shit, dude. Lock the fuck in. What's up, Livestream? How you doing, bro? Are you giving me more food than you? No, I was good. Thanks, babe. Appreciate you. Also because I gotta send in this fucking this email real quick, but nah, I don't want to keep sitting here failing. I'm saving like every big stagger skill. Same. I got a minute one. Now I'm gonna just save it. I'm just holding. This DPS isn't even a problem. It's a stagger mech right now. Alright, it's coming soon. It does. It's not worth. Alright, it's coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. I mean, it's on you. I mean, I don't know. It's on you. She's inside. Crypto's inside. Alright, I'm here. Where's Lucia? That's on you, bro. We legit were missing one skill, dude. This is my last try. Lock the fuck in. I don't want to see no screenshots, bro. Shit happens. I've had it happen to me, dude. But the fact that it's happening like consistently is a problem. Like this is like 10th attempt. It don't matter. It don't matter, bro. Just lock the fuck in, bro. No excuses. Shit happens. Bugs happen. I've seen it, bro. Just lock the fuck in, man. Any Asian would have left after like failed 2. You don't get this much leniency in random groups. Lock in, bro. I think. Yeah, but like this is the most efficient one to run, and it's the same thing we're gonna be running on launch, man. Yeah, it's all on stagger coffee. Hey, what's up, Relo? How you doing, bro? Wait, what did you ask, Lucia? You're not going to be moving full sprint. That's what I'm saying. You're doing this from a walking standpoint. You're walking. You're not shifting when the waves are coming. You shift before the waves start. And then the second you start seeing the waves, you're just jumping and double tapping glide. You're doing it from a point of walking. You said you're swapping characters, Crypto? Yeah, I got you. But that was on you. That was literally one skill we were missing. And Lucia wasn't there. But do what you gotta do. Either way, this is my last try. I know, but it's still not on you. Everyone has to do their part, man. It's a 4-man group. Everyone's gotta do their part. If everyone throws out 3 stagger skills, it's instant stagger. The waves are hard to dodge. The waves are hard to dodge if you don't know the tech. The tech is the glide. But once you glide, you're fine. Like literally, if you glide, like the second you hit the glide, if there's a wave on the map, you don't take damage. I don't know why it works like that, but it works like that. Literally, you double tap, glide, you don't take damage. I've seen people with 200 ping doing it. It's not a ping thing. It's like a mechanic. If you glide, you don't take damage. At least it's a mechanic for now. I don't know if it's intended, but it's a mechanic right now. Jumping is ping based. Gliding, you don't take damage. As long as you're in the glide animation, the second the waves, like if the waves anywhere on the map, if you're gliding, you're not going to take damage. Because by the time that wave gets to you and you're still gliding, you're not going to take damage. Even if you hit the wave while gliding, you don't take damage. It's really weird. Let me know when you're ready for the invite, Crypto. You're not wrong. I had the same problem. I was complaining my ass off because I was like, I was jumping, I hit every jump, and then you miss one, and then you're fucked. But the second I figured out glide mech, it was like, we need, like, it's what is 3:30? I need to translate that. What time is it in Taiwan? In Taipei, Taiwan. It's 1, 2. We got an hour and 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? We got an hour and 30 minutes till server goes down. And I think that's a that it is tomorrow for them. It's a 3-hour maintenance, bro. We got an hour to play and we got a AFK for 3 hours. 3 hours, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do for 3 hours. It's gonna be a lot of League of Legends, I guess. Shit. Now when you carry him, now when you carrying those shitty gold players, you know within the first 15 minutes whether you're gonna win or not. You're on BBC Crypto? Oh. You shouldn't be getting hit. That's what I'm saying. It's location based. Every character in the party gets teleported to a different location. Sometimes you get close, sometimes you get far. If you're the furthest person away, you have to do a lot more waves. Just gotta lock in, bro. It's RNG. It's happened to me a couple times. It's different in Conquest. The waves are faster and they're more frequent. You have to glide. I think you also get TP'd further away, so sometimes it ends up being more waves. Like, it's fine if somebody shows up a little late, but like, you gotta make it as fast as you can, man. Final hit. You talking about the red hit? The red thing? I think you still get hit by that if like the mechanics go when you go past it. Cause that's not a wave. Once you get inside the red circle, it's not a wave anymore. It's like AoE. But I mean, you shouldn't die off that. So it's fine. Y'all are making fucking Crypto swap his fucking Kina to carry this. I would be ashamed. I would be ashamed. I would personally like feel attacked. I don't know. Maybe that one doesn't work because you can't actually pull the boss. Use DPS stagger skills is my suggestion. Yeah, it should be. I don't know. Mine says stagger gauge damage. Oh, it could, like, low key could be a tank thing. Because that would make sense, right? Oh, that's doing half. Yeah. I mean, that makes it a lot easier on everybody else if you have 50 stagger gauge damage. Because DPS only has maximum of 20. Yeah, DPS doesn't go past 20. So if you have a 50, definitely use that. Because that makes it easier on everyone else. You shouldn't have to. The root? Is it the root? Fuck. That's the only time I've seen. Bro, if you got a 50, we should do this like instantly. How do you keep your mana up? Keen strike. You weave keen strike into your combos. What are you doing, dog? There's no crumbs here for you. Hungry ass dog. I don't think mana pots are worth it. I've been selling them because I need every bit of keen I can get. I'm not gonna lie. Because while mana pots would ideally be good because you could spam your skills, it would be better for DPS. You don't need them because you should be weaving your keen strike. You could literally keen strike, cancel into almost every skill. The more combat speed we have and the better ping you have, the easier it would be to weave keen strike for mana. All right, let's go. I just want to get this shit done, and because we got 7 more runs to do, bro. I've joined random groups and we did the shit first try. All right, you're saving big stagger shields here. All right, come. W, shift. We got you, bro. All right, I'm here. It's halfway. It's there. We need 2 more skill. Thank you, Jesus, fuck. All right, that's the first stagger phase. Now you literally just fucking live. The next stagger phase is under 25%. Move out of the center. Move out of the center. Move out of the center. When the boss TPs, he's gonna throw a wave at you. Yeah, no, it's fine. The next wave is when it'll be a TP phase. You'll see it. I'll call it out. We're using every skill for now until under 25%. All right, it's gonna be a wave here. He's gonna come to the center, and it's gonna be another wave. Glide. All right, under 25%. Yeah, we need maintain backstack damage. We're like barely on par with that. We need to be ahead of that. All right, I go on crypto, so everyone else stand behind. Maintain back attack damage. All right, out of center. It happens. It's random. Yeah, it's random. Somebody's got to do it. All right, so save your anything a minute or longer. You need to be saving that. We're gonna go get stagger phase in like 20 seconds. We need more damage though, honestly. Stagger phase. Avoid. Yep, avoid the tornadoes. All right, I'm in. Bruh. Last try, bro. We legit don't even we don't have time for this. Everybody go. My last attempt. Yes. There's a blue bar under the boss's HP. And we got it to 40%. And when by the time they got there, the stagger gauge was like, oh fuck, I moved too close, my bad. By the time they got there, the stagger gauge was it was 40%. And it didn't move at all. So were you able to use your 50% that time, Crypto, or was it on cooldown still? Yeah, so it's not on one person, man. It's just you need multiple people using their skills properly. It's a group thing. If everyone in the group's not on point, it's a wipe. I think the only exception is assassins. I've seen assassins, so maybe assassins and rangers have insane stagger because of their insane combat speed or attack speed. Maybe they're the exception. But either way, it's like it's cope because every class should be able to do this. I've done it with every class. Yeah, it's conquest. I'm not mad, dude, because dungeon's easy as fuck. And it's not me. I mean, they gotta learn sooner or later. I just don't want to sit here and fail over and over. They gotta learn sooner or later. All right, let's go. Maintain back attack damage as much as possible here and get more burst. That way we don't have the problems last time. Back of the boss. Alright, you need to be saving stagger shields. Maintain back attack damage. Alright, you're holding W, shift twice. I'm in. We got it. We fucking got it. Barely. Like. Don't die, bro. Just be carrying your homies. Alright. Maintain back attack damage. You're gonna be in that same position every time now. I think the positions are set. It seems to be the same every time now. So you gotta carry that shit. Using every DPS skill right here for the next like 2 or 3 DPS rotations. Oh wow. Okay. Alright, I'm out of here. Go practice, boys. I'm practice. Y'all fucking suck. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, that's the nicest way I can say it. Y'all fucking suck. Go practice. All right, homie. That was Fisty, I think. I gotta send these documents to my doctor real quick. Bro, he didn't even say anything. What the hell? Okay. Some brotherly love there. One more screenshot. Um, yeah, we can't do that dungeon. Transcendent dungeons are also kind of sweaty. I don't know. I guess it depends on comp though. Transcendent dungeons could be easier. Okay. All right. I think that's good. With the right comp. Yeah, but I need to. I want to finish those because that's all. That's all Arkina. If you can't do, well, that's the best conquest dungeon. But that's where you get all your Kina, man. To me. Uh. All right. Send this email and then I guess I'm queuing up to deal with random Chinese until my homies get better. Sometimes they're good, bro. Sometimes they're horrible. You just never fucking know. Desert. For me. I like it, man. It's just it's the everyone has to be on point though. It's what it is, man. Need them draft nears, bro. That shit is best. That arm guard, bro. I'm literally streaming it, bro. You just I would say just watching our stream, man. And our ping can't be that different. It's just easy. Um, but you got to be on point. How how the fuck do you have what? Wait. Pause. What the fuck you mean? It should never spike that high. What the fuck? You're bro, what? You're you're inting us by even going into that bitch with 220 ping, bro. Why are you even playing the game? You need to go log into League of Legends. Some other shit. Nah, bro. That's bad. Uh it's it's 2 a.m. We got an hour and 20 minutes till server shut down. Bro, what do I do if I reach 45? After you reach level 45, you need to do your Ascension quest. Do your Ascension 3 quests. Um, and then do your Ascension 4 quest. You should get two uniques. After you finish that, do all your regional quests. After you finish that, do all your strongholds and do all your sealed dungeons. After you finish that, then you can start either farming Abyss or you can start farming conquests. That is not healthy, dude. Holy shit. You need me to carry your asses or what? I don't mind getting carried, but I don't need to carry. I need people to carry their own fucking weight. That's all. Everyone's got to learn though. But also, yeah, it is somewhat a ping thing. If you're over 200, you're kind of cooked. But below 200, you should be fine. I wish I could do that. That's literally me. Except mine's the pre-made, bruh. Hey, man. It ain't me. That's all I'm saying. I be trying to give all the homies the knowledge and the wisdom. You need to catch up this motherfucker's ping, bro. You need to do a network analyzer. How the fuck you on 300 ping? You need to analyze your network. I don't want to look at it. No. I mean, we could do that, but also there's a network analyzer where you can actually monitor your traffic to see why the fuck is my ping spiking? Like, what's happening? But no, I'll help you out whenever. After servers go down, probably because we need to be locked in right now. We're on, we're on. Yeah, we're on borrowed time right now, bruh. Sometimes I fall like a rock. Sometimes I just fall like I'm just chilling. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I got one English person and two Asians. God damn it, bro. These fucking idiots they want to do every boss in the dungeon. I don't want to sit here with randoms and then they suck at the boss. Since he's a guy that ExitLag of over 200. Yeah, I'm gonna help him out later on. Fucking Asians, dude. Everyone just left the group randomly. I just start my own groups. Playing with these Asians is crazy sometimes. I'm so hurt I knocked out yesterday. That's what I get for being up for 26 hours. You stayed up for 26 hours? Jesus Christ, dude. Be careful, bro. Be careful with that shit, man. Essential quest is when you reach 100%? Yes, sir. That is the essential quest. Friend, can you give me the latest Gladiator build? Plan just linked it. You can click the tiny URL to see the text guide and bookmark that. It always updates my latest gear on the webpage. But I also made a video of my latest skill specializations as well. We're missing one. Damn, bro. It's still early, man. Yo, where's our fourth? Bro, you can does this kid not know you can TP? Bro. This fucking guy, man. Wasting all of our time instead of using a TP scroll. When is week reset? When server goes down. I guess that's why we have a maintenance. Whenever the servers go down, we should get reset. So by the time they come up. Bro. They're like this blaring red message in my face. Servers are going down. Please stop failing dungeons. Please hurry the fuck up. People keep failing mechanics. I need this dungeon though. I need the pity. Might swap dungeons, Loki. We'll see. These groups are bad. I kind of want to do 7 dungeons here though. Any new update coming? Yeah, there's a maintenance. There should be some patch notes. I'm gonna go over them when the service goes down because we're in limited time right now. I don't want to go over them right now. Look at this. I did like 50% stagger gauge. Thank you. We got it. Our DPS is good. We just legit need to. We need to save skills here. I was excited to play the game. I left the Throne Guild, play every day. Bro, did you just log into 2 different accounts to post a random lying ass hate message about the game, dude? Post a screenshot of your rank in the game. Jeff, you come in the stream every day saying this shit, actually. I don't think about it. You come in here like every day talking about Throne and Liberty and leaving the game for Throne. Bro, just go fucking play Throne. You think I don't remember your name, bro? You could at least change your fucking YouTube, Dave. What's up with you, kid? Nobody gives a fuck if you go back and quit this game and go play Throne. Trust me. Spreading propaganda in my stream and probably other people's is not going to make people leave this game to go back to Throne. Nobody wants to play Throne, other than you, apparently. So, just go enjoy your time of misery alone. The game's dead. Nobody cares, dude. Have fun. I did the dungeon second try with some random fat Asians, bro. Just. If you letting some random fat Asian be better than you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. Lock in, gang. What is it, Theostone? It used to be called Godstone in Aion 1 if you played Aion 1. But it gives you Oh, my inventory is full. I can't even get these. You look at my weapon. That fire effect is a Theostone. You look here. It gives me extra elemental damage on a 1 second cooldown. So every hit has a chance to basically proc elemental damage. It's very RNG based, but when it procs, it's really nice. Dungeons are bad. Honestly, people just gotta know stagger mechs. I mean, we're on high ping, so like, there's that. I gives people some leniency, but like at the same time, lock the fuck in, dude. We gotta be better than these Asians. Can't be here letting them think America has a bad name. They're gonna see your English name, and if you fuck up mechanics, they're gonna flame you. Like, based off of sheer principle, I'm always locked in, dude. You're representing your country here because they already don't like you for the most part. They already don't like you. They're not bad. The dungeons are fun. There are mechanics. There's definitely stagger mechanics, but it's not hard. It's not hard, dude. Um, I wish I would have got this earlier, but I gotta sell it for the Kina. Mm-mm. All right. Are you able to get rush light to level 16? Not yet. You need I think you need +6 between your Deva board and you need it to from your gear. So it's really RNG whether you get those stat rolls on your gear. But honestly, I want Ruinous Blow level 16 and I want Defiance level 16 for PvP. Like, Rush Light level 16 is not bad because of extra knockdown chance, but it's nowhere near as good as ignoring block and evasion on your biggest DPS skill. It's nowhere near as good as having a chance to reset the cooldown of your anti-knockdown because that skill is fucking BIS, dude. Defiance is BIS. Because if you get knocked down, you're going to take massive damage. You're going to take massive damage. So I think those are the best two to get +16. Definitely Ruinous Blow, first priority for sure, though, for the DPS. What PvP gear have you bought? PvP gloves, PvP cape, um, PvP ring, PvP ring, and I'm gonna go for the weapon probably. We'll see. I need to definitely change out my pants though. That's kind of why I am trying to do this dungeon so I could get the pity for my pants, free unique basically. I just need a couple more, and I'm probably gonna get the pants here. I also have a helmet that I'm gonna probably upgrade at some point. This helmet, I'm just trying to wait and see what drops I get, see if I get anything crazier. But this one's pretty good. It has 2 skills: back defense, status effect resist, status effect resistors, bis. No willpower, but I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, 4 on Deva, so you need 2 on gear probably. How many can you make at 16? It depends on how many stats you get from your gear. I think once you get heroic gear, maybe more. But I think as of right now, in like uniques, probably like only 2. You have to even get lucky for 2. It's really RNG whether you get those skills or not. I'm pretty sure your active DPS skills are mostly on rings. It's kind of hard. You'd pretty much have to get bis rings. It'd be really hard, dude. Can you transfer those skills on gear or another gear? No. There's none of that in this game. Every gear piece you get has a brand new chance to be RNG. You can't transfer enhancement. You can't transfer anything. All you can do is dismantle and start over again. Rings and weapons. Oh, true. It could be weapon too. You're right. I haven't gotten a weapon drop in a while. Yeah, so rings and weapons. It could also low-key be necklace, maybe. That's passive on my necklace, actually. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so probably, yeah, weapon and rings for sure, but I don't know. I gotta check. I gotta double check necklace. Yeah, I haven't seen any unique earrings. So I don't know. Right now I got passives, but I mean, it's possible. What about stigma? Those got the 20. You talking about combat stigmas? Um, I haven't seen any gear with stigma levels. Stigmas are literally just from shards, so you'd have to buy the shards essentially, because the only real way to get stigmas is buying. To be honest, yeah, you can get them from the Abyss shop. Yeah, you don't get these from gear. You need to basically get these combat stigma shards, which you get it from growth. They're 25k AP each. So like technically, maybe after you finish your first CP set, maybe you really start pumping those. I'm not sure on order priority yet. My highest stigma right now is level 10 because it's like absolutely necessary. Without it level 10, you're just gonna get kited and people are gonna run away every time. Like getting blade toss with the extra slow is just bis. You're reducing defense and you're slowing. Like it's like the best, one of the best skills in the game, to be honest. Block doesn't work on non-shield classes. It's parry that you want, but block I think is converted to parry. Um, I don't know about the like conversion rates or the formula though, but that's how it was 9-on-1. So I assume block is parry for non-shield wearing classes. It's good. I think evasion is a little better because it's full damage that's missing, right? But I think parry block is it's good. Crit damage resist and parry, or crit damage resist and evasion are primary, and then um I would say like defense is last, and then like block and parry are pretty good, but evasion is still I think better. But you can only stack evasion at 50%, so. First try, nice. Good group, dude. Good fucking group. I'm so close to level 10 movement buff. That stamina regen about to go crazy. Yeah. You gotta get one to level 10, bruh. You got to. There's always one per class where it's just too cracked. But yeah, shift dashing on Channer is kind of best because you basically just bait their CCs, bait their skills, and then you just body them, throw them on the ground, just buy their shit. I've seen Channers do it, man. I'm like, what the hell? And they're already kiting you because they have movement speed, more movement speed than you. It's like kind of crazy. They have like in combat movement speed, not like dashes. You know what I mean? maintain back attack damage. So Joe using looks like a reactive block from TL. Looks about the stigma block. It's alright for 1v1s, but it's bad everywhere else. It's kind of not worth the stigma points, honestly. I was using it for a while at the beginning, but it's really bad in PvE. It's pointless in PvE, to be honest. And this game has a lot of PvE, so. And then it's not good for high level PvP because people are going to get all their 2-minute buffs and they're just going to pop all buffs on you and they're going to burst the shit out of you. Oh, bruh, too slow. Too slow, guys. Faster. Just for Arena, yeah, but like, Arena doesn't really matter. You get more AP from almost everything else. Arena's just kind of for the stats or like, just for the fun. So like, building for Arena and wasting your stigmas is kind of just not really worth. You have a 20-meter stun? Holy shit. 20-meter stun, bro? You can have someone die on the way to the boss and res as the boss is diving? I mean, that's cheesy. Why not just do the mechanics properly? It's easy. Dungeon's easy, bro. No reward from Arena? I mean, you get a reward. Like, you get stats for keeping rank, but rank's not until January, so you're not really maintaining a huge anything. Like, you're not really getting anything until January. And then, like, you get less AP than you would if you were farming players. Like, you get, like, 100 AP or 200 AP for win or something like that. You kill a 5-star general in PvP, you get 1,000 AP per kill. You kill, like, a 6-star, I think it's, like, 600 to 800 AP or something like that. Like, it's just like, why do Arena when I could just go kill Elios in open world? Like, if you're a PvP fiend and you somehow run out of all your abyss and there's no rifts up, sure, maybe do Arena, but like, there's so much shit to do in this game. There's so much shit to do in this game. It's like, Arena's really low priority. CC cap? Like a limit on CC? Not really. You have to build status resistance, and there's buffs that can make you completely immune to status effects. So like, yeah, if you wanna not be CC'd, you need to build willpower and status effect resist. Because there's no like default CC cap. You gotta build it. Wave. Wave. Yeah, dodge both of those, dude. Like immunity after CC? No. Well, there's a buff from Defiance outside of the stats, willpower and status factors. If you use your Defiance buff, if you skill specialize it, you could add that as a... You can add that into her. Bro, faster. Oh my god, thank you. That was quick. That was like 25% in one skill. Holy shit. Thinking about stacking my talents so your stun and seals don't miss. I think intelligence and might be pretty good for your class. Yeah, it's one of the two. Guess it depends whether you want more damage or you want more CC. Or do you want to be like a controller, or you want to be like a DPS hybrid? Yeah, tenacity is like stash resistance. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I mean, Terra had tenacity as well. Yeah, my bad. I was talking to stream, but yeah. So, I know exactly when the wave's coming, and I know the limit to how long I'm flying. That's what I was saying. Like literally, if the wave's on the map and you're flying, you're good. So legit, just be gliding. Yeah. I well, I'll jump and activate my wings in the air as like a buffer for me falling, but sometimes yeah, I don't really need it. It's just like it's a precaution, man. The wings is a precaution. It's not a necessity. It's a precaution. Nah, you just jump and activate your wings, and it kind of like it slows your fall because it's hard to glide because you're not running at full speed. You're walking. You're like walking and activating your wings. The wings is legit just like a buffer. You suffer 4 CC at the 5th CC, you break free because too many CCs. I don't think there's anything like that in this game, bro. But even if there was, it wouldn't matter because most people are dead by then. If you get CC that many times, you're cooked, bro. You're like absolutely cooked, and there's nothing you can do about it. I need 5 more runs. Hopefully, I can do this before server goes down so we can get my next upgrade, and then I can start doing Canyon. Trying to get this weapon. I'll do full every boss in Canyon, but not Drapnir. Canyon should have better drops because it's 1600. All your damage is off CC though, so not hitting feels ass. True, I feel the same. But I don't. So the thing is though about stacking intelligence, I don't think it's gonna matter if someone's in their like CC resistance buff. Cause like me, when I get to end game, I'm gonna have not just my attack. I'm using this right now, but it's kind of low level. But I'm also gonna use increase impact resistance by 50%. So like you're gonna have to stack a shit ton of intelligence before it's worth it. On my class, like other classes, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we're playing this game, right? We need to test like the validity of each build, like how functional is it? Because every build is gonna face diminishing returns in the formula of the percentages, and we don't really know the formulas yet. So we're kind of just testing it until they reveal the numbers, and it might not be for a while because BDO didn't reveal numbers for like 2 years, legit like 2 years. Um, I need you to get this mob. Oh, you can get back up over there. I see that now. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I think I should make it. Bro, flying in this game is so fucking cool, man. This shit's so awesome. Yeah, when you W, you basically just nosedive. It didn't used to be like that in the last one. I mean, you kind of would pick up speed, but not like that much speed. It's just crazy. You gotta learn which buffs those are. I don't even know yet because I haven't been using them like OD yet. If the Defiance is on cooldown, you can knock down, grab, aerial, knock down. Exactly, that's the point. That's how Aion PvP's always been, right? If you get your Defiance broken, they're gonna target you. You're gonna be hit with every single skill because people are saving burst for after you use your Defiance. That's why having 2 Defiance is gonna be key, and or stacking willpower, status resist, and using buffs. Like having status resist is everything in this game because most of the DPS in this game is based off status. If you don't get knocked down, you won't get bursted. If you get knocked down, you're taking insane damage, and that's just how Aion's like always been. So any smart player is gonna be stacking status resistance, man. Fights in this game last a long time until someone gets knocked down. You put on your ass, it's cooked. You miss your CC and someone else still has there, you might be cooked. We have a good amount of damage. This might be quick. Stagger phase. Okay, I wish we had a little bit more zoom out for this boss. Because he is huge. Pause. I want to see like the full fight. Because when you're this close, you don't really get the full view. Oh, I need to change that now that I think about it. I need to change my middle mouse button hotkey. Oh god. Might be cooked here. Oh my god, dude. I was too close. I got hit by both. I got hit by the center because I lagged, and I got hit by the wave because I fucked up. I shouldn't have been standing there anyway. But yeah, if you dodge too late, you're just cooked on this latency. I got hit by like both mechanics at the same time, trying to avoid one. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be able to do it without me. But whatever, we'll see what they do. I'm getting so much keener from this dungeon, dude. I ran out of power shards. So I was it. We got like 40 minutes till server shut down, I believe. Thanks for a sub, bro. You only got 40 minutes, bro. Don't wait. Just keep grinding, bro. Everybody should be literally on speedrun right now. Server's going down for 3 hours, bro. Get your grind in, man. I know, but still. That's every day. That's every fucking day, dude. That's our life now. Bro, we were in there. It was me, Lucia. I think was that Chew. Bro, we like 4v8'd some kids. Like we wiped half their faction in that bitch. Yeah. Yeah, bro, that shit's lit. This shit's so lit, bro. Yeah, a lot of Asians speak English, low key. Is it Legionnaire, or is it someone else? If it's anyone else other than Legionnaire, they're not English. Legionnaire's the only other English guild I know of. But there's some Asians that speak English. I mean, we're on the same faction, and we're on the same. On the enemy side or our side? Oh. I'm down. We could create a Discord. We can do whatever because they're doing the same thing and they are dominating the server right now. We need to band the fuck together. Did you add them to friends? Yeah, you should be able to inspect them, I think, and you should see later. Uh, Hell yeah, we need to be friends with them, dude. We need to figure some shit out. That's what they do. That's how you get geared. You grind in a party and you trade shit. That's like old school MMO mentality. We're gonna miss it. Someone died. Bro, don't die. Come on, man. Oh, the Asians have the same thing. You can't die. Impacted? Yeah, it's like a knockdown. I don't I don't have any stuns. So I just have knockdowns. I don't know what other impacts other classes have. I just have knockdowns. Maybe they're including stagger in impact type. But I just have knockdown, man. Hey, how do you like the game so far? What's your opinion? Game's amazing, dude. It's everything I wanted in a MMO. Has all the PvP. It has really good PvE, really good mechanics, a lot of customization of your character, skill-wise, combat power-wise, build-wise, even look-wise, dude. Like, it has everything I wanted. And the best class is going to be the class you perform the best at. Like every class in this game is good at PvP, but it has to do with more so your build and your personal skill level because every class is good. There's nothing that's like insanely better than other. It's more like playstyle. Like if you want to gank more, you might want to go an assassin or like a glad. If you want to like never lose a 1v1, you probably want to go chanter or like cleric. If you want to be like a little like you want to be tanky as shit, you want to do like good decent damage, go Templar. Like there's exceptions to these rules because it also depends on your build and like how you're building your character. Like, have you got any PP rune to level it up? You can buy them from the Abyss shop, but I haven't been doing that because it's a huge key to sync. I'd rather level up my gear right now because the runes can break. The runes can break, so it's not really worth it. Past +3 or +4. Once you get them like +3, which is where I'm at right now, +3 and +4, like I would just sit there for a while. I'll worry about it later. Janner, we have a passive that does damage every time we do an impact type. It procced on stun, knockdown, and arrow. So you do have stuns. Yeah, I don't have any stuns. So yeah, okay. So stun and knockdowns. Oh yeah, aerial. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I totally forgot about airborne. Aerial snare. Aerial snare is definitely an impact because you're knocking them in the air. So it's aerial, knockdown, and yeah, I guess whoever the fuck has stuns. That makes sense. Thanks, Wally. I totally forgot about aerial snare for a second. Bro, this kid keeps dying. Please. We got it, we got it, we got it. Even without him. Oh my god. Three-manned it. This motherfucker died. At least he revived, though. We're straight. Yeah, we're cool now. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Why don't we complete this? Yeah. That wave is so delayed, dude. It's like throwing where you gotta figure out the timing of each mechanic. And it's gonna be different without ping. What's the Theo zone in my guard? Slow. 50% slow. It's BIS for PB. So people can't kite you. I mean, near BIS. I think BIS would actually be a blind silence. Blind in my main hand, silence in my offhand. That'd probably be BIS. But like, it's good. It's good for sure. For the level we're at right now. Got nothing but fail meter, bro. What is this? Alright, we're really close to getting our pity item. GG boys. Out here. Next dungeon. Can I put one in my hands and one in your weapon? Correct. Theo stones only go into your main hand and your offhand, and they proc. They both proc your guard and your greatsword. I think for you though, Wally, you want I think there's Theo stone that like slows people based on block. I think that's the thing. That might be pretty good for you. Start another room. I'm pretty close. I am at 10 out of 4. I need 4 more runs, dude. I might be able to do it before server goes down. Maybe. It's going to be close, though. Either way, I'm going to be rich. I'm going to be rich when I finish them. Ooh. A unique statue. Crazy. I can't go in the Pantheon right now, but I'm going to go in the Pantheon and put that in later. That's crazy, dude. Ooh, more stats. Oh, let me just give you the. Oh, there's a raid. Fuck. I'll skip raid if my party fills up, but if not, I'll go in the raid. I don't think my party's gonna fill up during raid though. But yeah, I'm using tenacity. 3% chance and fake negative 50% move speed. It's really good when it procs, so you can't be kited, especially because I don't have an extended weapon. And right now I'm just using fire on my main hand. Fire, then movement speed. I want blind or silence though, ideally. I'm gonna give it like 30 more seconds. If it doesn't fill up, I might go do the raid. Actually, I don't even know if I have raid tickets now that I think about it. Okay, I'm just gonna leave and go do the raid because people are joining too slow. Oh, yeah, I got 2 keys. Do they destroy if you switch them, or do they stay? They're. I'm pretty sure it's like it's a one-time thing. So I go here, engrave Theostone. Like all the ones that I've used are gone. Once you use it, it's consumed. And I'm pretty sure if you remove it, it's gonna be gone too. I don't know. I haven't tried though. I want to risk it. But I would say if you're gonna change weapons, maybe try to remove it and see what happens. I haven't tried that feature yet. You're supposed to absorb the Theostones, Wally, because they sit on your account in your Theostone storage. You just absorb them. You don't have to put them in your physical storage. You just use them. Might finish my ult just to get another stun Theostone. Yeah, I mean any CC or like CC Theostones are the best. That's why I'm waiting till I get my PP weapon before I use like anything crazy. Because I could buy like a blue or something and probably get something really good, but I'm not focused on it right now because I know I'm gonna get better weapons in this. They get destroyed. That's what I'm saying. In theory, it's like a 99% chance it gets destroyed, but I mean, there's a chance it doesn't. But yeah, yeah. It looks easy because it's only for enhancement items. It's probably why. It's probably like just something fun to do. But yeah, it doesn't seem like hard content. The transcendent dungeons are the hard content. Have you done your daily dungeons? Yeah, those give a lot of enhancements too. Oh, by the way, Nightmare Dungeons. I think Nightmare Dungeons and Transcendence. Yeah, I think that's like Kina Farm. I tried it and it warned you when you try to take it out. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. You never able to really do that in Aion, without like an extraction item. And I haven't seen any extraction items in this game. Same thing for mana stones. It's like you ever try to change your mana stones, they're just gone without an extraction item. But I think they got rid of those. I think it's literally just once you put it in, it's in. You're cooked. It's permanent. Is there a way to translate your build page? Yeah, use Google Translate. You can go through the settings and translate, or you can usually there's a translate option in the address bar. We got to do transcendence. We do, but we haven't done them already, so I'm not gonna worry about it because I don't want to be spending my last 20 minutes till server shuts down doing transcendence and failing. But 100%, we need to start doing those like at least a little bit before reset. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't know. We can do them today maybe. I'm probably down. I know crypto's probably down. We can put me, you, crypto. If we can get a healer, I think we should actually be able to do it. I don't know. I mean, so we can wait till we get stronger, and we'll be able to do them faster. But we can't. We shouldn't wait. Maybe like Sunday or Saturday if we want like maximum efficiency. But I mean, I'm still down to a couple, but we got a lot to do low key every week, and we kind of skipped them this week, so it's kind of like lost content to be honest. Still too late. It's close to server reset. But next week, yeah, we gotta lock in on that shit. People were still leveling. People were still figuring out the games. It was like whatever, but we know what to do on NA launch for sure. Hey, quick question: were you a part of Legion X rated in Ion 1? Dude, I don't. I can't remember. I I played Ion 1 when I was like 12, dude. I can't remember what fucking Legion I was in. I mean, 12 to like 15. I can't remember, bro. I know I was in one of the best Legions back then, but I cannot remember the name of it. I'm 30 years old, bro. That was like over a decade ago, man. That was a past life. That was a past life, dude. Yeah. The Exorations, I think I'm gonna try to do the Vagrant Sky. It's 1600, but I'm trying to get high enough for that. Uh no, Vagrant Sky is 4 player, bro. It's a 4 player Exoration. Yeah, but like I want to finish my conquest shit first and get my my pity items. Bro, I dead ass didn't even notice I got a unique. This is my 4th unique helmet, dude. I don't need it. I wish I could trade it. I don't need it, dude. I don't need it, bro. That's crazy though. I mean, uniques like nothing, bro. This game has crazy drops. Lucky bastard, my RNG is trash. You had all this. You had all RNG and throne. You wasted it, dude. You wasted it, bro. Bro was like, "Oh, my RNG's so good at throne." You didn't know you were setting yourself up for failure, bro. Hey, but look, it's gonna be a different game when it comes to NA. Maybe your RNG returns, right? Crypto said it was easy. You said it was hard as fuck. You got carried. You're low combat power though, or no? I mean, you gotta be 1600 to get in, so maybe not. I don't know. I haven't done it. I don't know, bro. This dude's name is Fecker. He's the Chinese faker. Maybe I can go back to some of my old videos, maybe figure out what guild I was in and fucking Ion 1, dude. I cannot remember. There's one mob left, dude. Where's the rest of our group? He died. Rip. Alright. They're gonna release it in Aion Global in the second half of 2026. You got like half a year to a year. You win in a Suja 1600. Well, to be fair, fresh 1600 versus like 1700 is a lot of difference because like your gear changes a lot. Like in 100 combat power, that's a lot of upgrade. That's a lot of enhancement. That's a lot of extra stats. So to be fair, you probably went in a little too early. Once you hit 1700, maybe it'll be easy for you. Yeah, I'm a strong 1700, dude. I'm a strong 1700. I could definitely hit like 18, 1900 with enhancements, but not worth on the gear right now. Bro, I miss them shits, bro. Every no MMO includes them anymore. You can't see your DPS. You can't see your threat. So how do I know? How do I gauge how good I'm doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's you can you do what you can. It's nice as the dungeon's complete, but like I want to sweat and I want to kick people for having shit DPS. I want to be able to tell people like, yo, your DPS is bad. I've seen this class do like triple your DPS. You're doing something wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's really hard in a game like this with so many gearing aspects to tell how good you're doing without. Uh, what are they doing? The title literally says boss rush. People see English and then just don't read. What's my attack at right now? 1600. I'm literally just in need of gear. Only thing I have to do is open world. I mean, I still need to do that. I haven't found every feather. I found a lot, but I haven't found every feather, dude. That shit takes forever, bro. You can't wait? Exactly why I'm playing right now. I can't wait either. Literally, I can't wait. That's why I'm playing. I'm not trying to wait a year to play this game. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. It's kind of like a test server, yeah. It's preparation. It's preparation for launch. You know what I mean? Like it's fun. I'm playing. I'm not playing to the point where it's not fun. Like I'm sweating, but like I'm not playing to the point where it's not fun. But yeah, next year I'm gonna be in school to be a pilot, so I don't know. I'm gonna be doing a lot next year. So I hope I can play like this and stream and do content because this is what I love to do. I just love to chill with the homies. I just love to make content, help people out. Like it's just fun for me. I've been doing it since I was like 9, bro. But like, I don't know how it's gonna go with school. We'll see. I'm gonna do as much as I can, obviously. Oh, my ranger sucks. We're missing someone completely. I don't have any more stagger shields, bro. That's literally one person. Hello? Servers are going down, bro. We don't got time for this shit. Got 15 minutes. It's this Asian guy. Oh wait, he's 1,000 combat power. I just realized that. How the fuck did he sneak into my dungeon with 1,000 combat power? It's 1,700 plus. Bro, I understand you're Chinese, but I'm pretty sure you fucking understand the numbers. It's 1,700, right? Bro's trolling. I gotta kick him if he dies again, bro. He's a healer, so he shouldn't be dying, even though he's 1,100. But like, how the fuck did you get in here 1,100? I don't think he knows the dungeon, but he didn't know the game. Bro's 1,100 on. You just got out of that fucking quest, and you're already trying to skip to the harder dungeons. Bro literally just finished his quests. 1,100 is like 2 uniques. It's crazy, bro. I was 1,100 before I even knew Godstones were in the game. Legit fresh 45. He has the gear, they take it off. He could be right. He could be inting us. Could be right, I don't know. Because to join a group that's 1,700 up and then just die, I mean, I don't know. Okay, we got it this time. Whatever. I don't care. That was barely, dude. Like, barely, bro. Oh, that's because the ranger wasn't there. No, that's not the ranger, that's the healer. Yeah, he wasn't even there. I think we free-man that shit. I don't know, yeah, this healer's trolling, bro. This healer's trolling, bro. Hey, as long as we can do that again on the last phase, I don't care. I think our DPS sucks a little bit, though. Trying to clear Concave is blue right now? Shit. Half this game is easy right now. It's the players that make it hard. I mean, it's always that way, though. It ain't hard, dude. It's not hard. That shit easy. It's the players, man. You just need a better group. Make sure you're on point and make sure your group's on point. Oh my god, my ranger died. Bro, please. Please, press a skill. Anything. Team. Bro, you're sitting there dead, bro. You died like 2 times. Bro. Press stop dying, dude. Holy. Like, I don't get how you're on 0 being Asian and you're dying, and a fat American can do the mechanics, dude. It should be nothing but Sweats playing right now, so everybody's about to go down. They should definitely have the damage. Some of these dungeons aren't about damage, though. It's about, I mean, the damage matters, yeah, for sure. But if you're spec'd right and you're high combat power, it's not even about the damage. It's about the stagger mechanics. It's about knowing the mechanics and like not inting, not fucking shit up. You know what I mean? I feel like most groups fail on. Well, I guess if it's the first dungeon, Crowd Cave, yeah, it's literally just a DP. It's a DPS and a stagger race. That's it. You need a little bit of DPS, and you need to land the stagger mech. But I see most groups failing on the stagger mech. That's where I see most groups failing. Honestly, that means they're just not saving their skills, or they literally don't have their stagger skills slotted, or both. Dude, my skills on 1 second cooldown. Bro. Holy shit, we're barely getting it. Who's missing? It's this fucking healer, dude. He's so bad, bro. Oh my god, dude. He's so bad. You're an Asian being. Why am I getting there before you every time? You have 0 MS. Your country's like the size of Texas, bro. You should have like 0 ping. How am I getting there faster? That timing is so awkward for that shit. Anything new in the build? It depends when the last time you looked. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. I got hit 3 times. We wouldn't have made it anyway. We wouldn't have made it. I don't have enough time to do it with another group, man. I think it's cooked. Alright, it's cooked. This group sucked so many times, I started to suck. I'm gonna go do a little bit of PvP before server shuts down. Yeah, I mean, it depends when the last time you look at the build is. I updated the build a day ago with skill specializations, and I will be working on like a mid game version with like buffs, like full berserker one combo version. Oh fuck, I need to get a power shard real quick. Let me get swap PvP spec. Insufficient cube space. Oh, I forgot to do my Pantheon. Alright, let's go. Let's see who's here. I'm gonna check drop near cave over here first. Where are the reds, baby? I have come. Damn, are they using sleep? Oh, here's one. Oh, you're squishy. You're cooked. 2 skills, bro. Absolutely cooked. Bro got deleted. Where are the reds? Wherefore art thou? Maybe they're by their side. Let me go check. Here's one. He's 8th class. Bro, how did he? He slowed the shit out of me. That's a sorcerer skill, right? That ice slowed the shit out of me. Like, I legit was basically standing still. He's gonna come back to that area, right? He needs a quest. Bro slowed me and just ran. He slowed. I'm gonna silence him on the ground. Silence. He can't press a skill. Cooked. Let me reset my flight timer. Is there anybody else here or somebody here? Yeah, this dude's laggy. Oh my god. Bro is TPing everywhere. Templars are nasty, dude. I can't let them get an advantage like me on that. Nothing I can do about it if you're lagging, but still, dude, holy fuck. You cannot let them get a combo off like that. Bro, there's usually so many people over here. Oh, you're cooked. Alright, I guess I go check left side. That's the only side I haven't checked. We got 2 minutes. Oh, somebody's south of me. Oh, there's like 3 people. Whatever, I don't care. We only got 2 minutes left. I'm going for it. Hold on, let me buff. It's based on our like resonance with the area. Oh my god. That's a whole fucking group. I'm cooked. Bro, I ran into 5 people. There was a 5 stack. I thought it was like 3. They were overlapped on each other. I could have 1v3. 1v5 was a little much. That's a little much, dude. Yeah, we got 1 minute, bro. Like, legit. Full Godspeed. Godspeed, brother. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Like, 1 minute, dude. Depends if they're ahead of us in time or not. Oh, server DC'd. Fuck. Damn, bro. I got jumped for my last fight before server shut down, dude. Bro, they jumped me. They jumped me, dude. All right. Now we gotta figure out what to do for 3 hours. 3 hours, dude, of downtime is crazy. Yeah, it's a maintenance. I mean, it just sucks. It's during our 3 hours during our prime time. Yeah, it's maintenance day. They have to go down at least like once a week. It's for everybody. But still it's like, yo, you know what I'm like, yo, come on, bro. Come on. It's during our prime time, dude. They don't care about us. All right. All right, let's see. Yo, so I was thinking of doing streaming, but never got to do it because I didn't know if it's a good investment. I know you've been streaming for some years now. I'm keeping it real. Would you say it's worth it versus working an hourly wage? Uh, Depends what you mean by worth it. If you're doing it for the money, no, you could probably make more money, like working a decent job. But if like there's only like dead end jobs around you, I think it's a better investment because it's a long term investment. Um, Thanks for a sub, dude. Most I've made is like a couple thousand a month, which is like nowhere near what I've made with tech. But like I've been working in tech for years and have made like well over six figures, close to like 200K some years. So I would say like if I was doing it for the money, no. But like I do it because I love it. I just like streaming. I like gaming. I like providing content for the community, and I like building a community. And the stream helps like bring people together, so you can have like a decent guild. So I would say, yeah, if you're doing it for the money, no. If you're doing it for the love of the game, yeah. But um, it's different for everybody. If you're somebody like Asmongold or like, you know what I mean, Kai Sanat, or like if you're doing it for the clout and you get big enough, you can make a lot more money, and it's like it's you're your own asset. So I guess it depends. But I don't know. Streaming MMOs is kind of like niche. So why need to grind these green feathers? The feathers give you extras stats, and they also give you items to upgrade your. I think it's your amulet. So like upgrading your non-main gear pieces are needed for the feathers, and they're also gonna help you, um, like finish out your build. They also give you skins. All right, let's check the website for the patches. Let's see, because they don't translate in the browser or in the launcher, so I'm gonna use the browser. They should have patch notes. They usually do. Yeah, Wednesday 26. Yep. Patch notes are up. I'm gonna post them so y'all can watch them. I'm gonna go over them on stream, but I'm gonna post them in guild chat. All right, let's take a look at these patch notes, fam. Two heavens, one glory. Hello, this is Aion 2. They're making a lot of changes, dude. They got a whole table of contents. What'd you say, Zooted? Oh, we talking about the song? It's in the channel, but earlier, bro. Earlier, he left like 30 minutes before you came in, actually. But yeah, that's the homie. He's back. He's finally back off the ship. He's back, bro. He back and hopped straight on Ion, bro. He was not playing. He was not playing, bro. Yeah, dude. He logged straight the fucking. Yeah, bro. All right. But yeah, we get hella changes, dude. They got a table of contents for their first maintenance. Like this is how much they care about this game versus Throne. Throne, you get like a couple pictures. We got a table of content, bro. Guild chat in the Discord. Can I link that? Oh yeah, I got you. All right. Changes to the exchange usage conditions. The terms used for exchange have been restrict membership. What is this word? If your subscription is not activated, you will no longer be able to purchase items from the exchange. I don't like this, but I don't care because I wasn't buying anything from the auction house anyway. I think it's kind of a Kina sink. Mass key transfers to exchange. Oh, the bots were transferring keys, I guess, for events. That makes sense. I guess you could like level up characters, sell and buy. I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever. Doesn't affect me. Changes to some product effects before membership effect application. Oh, I guess that's the name of the membership. You can't buy memberships through the exchange. That's they're gonna have to change this before it comes to NA. They're gonna absolutely have to change this before it comes to NA, dude. Because this isn't gonna fly for us. I mean, it's a lot. We got a lot of time before now and then, but I mean, whatever. This isn't gonna work when it comes to NA though, whatsoever. Key related changes. The maximum amount of Kina obtained from defeating monsters in Vertin and Algar has been capped at 2 million. Okay. That means people are Kina farming a fuck ton of Kina. 2 million's a lot of Kina. Hold on. Altgard and Vertin? Those are the basic maps, right? Meaning you can only farm 2 mil Kina from the open worlds? Or people. Oh, that's to combat bots. I think bots are 24/7 farming Kina. So technically, they're going to have to create a new account at 2 mil. Yo, this map looks crazy now. They updated the interactive map, by the way. The interactive map looks way different now. This shit looks crazy. They're just testing stuff out. They basically said it's a testing. I mean, yeah, it's always like that. Every Asian release is a testing ground before it gets polished and localized before it comes to NA. Their goal is to always bring things to the West because there's more money for them. You can farm mobs for Kina. You can, but it's capped at 2 million. So like the average person probably won't hit 2 million from farming mobs open world. There's too many other things to do. It's just bots that were probably doing that. It doesn't affect the regular player, dude. You're not gonna sit there and farm mobs. You're gonna farm an abyss, and they didn't limit it in abyss because the bots probably die in there. They only limited it in the normal zones because Altgard is the Asmodean area. And I think that's a bad translation. I think Feltram is Vertron. I don't think there's an English one. I think this you just need to Google translate this. That's what I've been doing. But yeah, I think these are like normal maps. These are legit like just normal maps, Wally. No one's gonna sit here and farm these. If we go, wait, what'd you say, Zudit? Dude, this shit's crashing right now. I I don't think there's a login. No, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, at least they have a map though. We didn't have that a couple days ago. We'll get there. Questlog's working on a bunch of shit too. I need to check their website in a second. I don't think it matter, but I guess they just want you getting keener from dungeons. I mean, yeah. There hasn't been the alt guard is demon side. There's there's no way to like actively farm in alt guard as an Elios, and there's no way to farm like opposite, right? So it's like we if we go to their zone, we're going to farm dungeons or players. They're not on the API yet. It's there in the list. They're just not on the API. I guess they haven't figured out how to get it yet. Um, yeah, no, I'm on that one. All right. Artificial restrictions have been implemented. While the amount of key obtainable will increase in future updates, the daily key earned through the monsters slaying will be further restricted. I wonder if it's 2 million per day actually. Either way, it's not gonna matter, dude. We're not gonna be sitting there farming mobs as normal players. That's only bots, dude. Only bots are gonna do that. The purchase limit for orders they can purchase from Birthline and Argon merchants has been changed from 3 times per day to 12 times per week. The purchase limit for orders 12 times per week. It's 7 days in a week. So it's like less than 2 a day now. Purchase limit for orders purchasing Abyss has been changed from 1 per day to 5 times a week. What the fuck? Why did they nerf our gains on duties? The requirements to accept time and space has been changed to level 45. Yeah, okay, whatever. The time you can stay in enemy's area after entering has been changed to an hour. This is a good change. I think that's why they're changing the duty quests. They're basically balancing out. They're doing the equation of how much AP you can get a day. So instead of giving you guaranteed AP from doing duty quests, it's going to be less quests and more rifts. Because you used to only be able to stay on a rift for 30 minutes. Now you can stand there for an hour, meaning you can do all those dungeons and you can PvP. So technically, that's just a balancing equation. They're lowering the quests because you're gonna get more PvP through rifts. That's like simple economics. So like you can't complain about that. I'd rather prefer the authentic PvP over guaranteed quests because that means good players are gonna be rewarded. Good players are technically rewarded for that because a bad player is not gonna be able to stay in there for an hour. They're gonna get clapped and they're gonna die. Shit, even a good player might die if you get zerged. So it's like risk versus reward. Rifts don't fill up quick, dude. Because if that rift fills up, another one spawns. There's a time interval for when you can go into a rift. So if you're there at any time within the 15 minutes that they spawn, you should get into a rift. Sometimes I like to just defend and then go in there after. Like you should be fine. I have 180 ping. It's hard to play. Why do you have 180 ping? Are you in Europe or are you in America? You should be able to get it lower anywhere in America. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's not. It's not. I mean, it's like week one, so it's not bad for the time they spent on it. You get 160, 70 in Texas. Yeah, I'm in 130. Oh, you're in Europe. That's an internet problem, dude. all my European friends have shit internet, and they always complain about their ping. You're closer to the servers than we are in America. That's a government problem, dude. You need to talk to your damn government. I don't know why Europeans have such bad internet. It's so crazy. Korea was instant filling. They like when they fill up, another rift spawns though. Just go to the next rift. I've never seen that happen on my. I guess maybe it's server based. It's kind of hard to say. It's server based. My on my server, it's not that bad. But maybe that's because my server isn't like sweaty PvPers. Maybe if you're on dominating faction, you have a bunch of thirsty PvPers. Maybe yeah. That's with fiber. You need to optimize your route. Speaking of, Lucia, if you need help optimizing your route, now's the time. I don't know if you're. Yeah. If you want to increase ping, now's the time to be optimizing those routes. It might change a little bit when servers come up, though. Yeah, thanks for follow. But you could at least learn the theory on how to optimize. I have 182 when I play. You should be able to get that lower, Wally. Honestly, I mean, I know you're on East Coast, so that's kind of bad in terms of US. You're kind of like in the worst spot possible on East Coast. But like, I think we can get that lower, bro. If we optimize, I can show you guys how to optimize. Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Have you seen the 3K combat power Gladiator? No, I try not to watch content on people from like Korea because they're like way far ahead, and it's kind of like spoilers. It's not as fun. They had a 600 Q to get in, so they're full up over there. Oh, well then yeah, that's the problem. Their servers are overpopulated. I think Taiwan did like they spread out the population very well. The only problem we're having here is the DDoS attacks. I just optimized via ExitLag. I don't know another way. Yeah, but there's multiple ways to optimize via ExitLag. Is what I'm saying. It hurts some games for such, but I got rank 6 in arena the other day. Hell yeah, dude. Easy. Never doubted you, bro. Let me see. All right. These are really good changes though. Spacetime rift 1 hour, but you can't spacetime rift until you're low 45. So like you can defend a spacetime rift below low 45, but you can't go to enemy zone until you're 45. It didn't used to be like that in Ion 1. I don't really like that change, but I don't care because I'm level 45 already. But like I don't really like that. But it doesn't affect me or anybody who's max level. It only affects people who are leveling. But honestly, you shouldn't really be PvPing anyway. You're gonna get clapped. Um, After entering the space-time rift, you will no longer be able to attack targets that are 5 levels lower than you, higher or lower. Okay, that's weird. Like I don't like killing low beasts, but I don't mind when they attack me. Imagine getting jumped by a whole bunch of 39s and you can't attack at 45. You'd be sick. You'd be fucking sick. But I mean, that's why they said 5 levels higher or lower. So we're good there. But like, I don't like that because I feel like everybody should get the smoke. I feel like you should literally kill everybody. But I think this is to stop people from crying about being grieved. We'll see how long this change lasts. It doesn't really bother me because like that basically just means like it's literally just low 45s fighting. Like you don't get rewards for fighting anybody below 5 levels anyway, so it's kind of no point. Sometimes you'd be fighting a red and out of nowhere some grays come and jump you. So like it was kind of AIDS because the grays wouldn't fight you until there's a red on you, and then you got like 5 grays, 5 low levels, and then like 2 reds on you, and then it gets rough. So like I have mixed opinions about that change. I have really mixed opinions about it. The higher is weird because you already got to be max level. Yeah, it's future proof because they're gonna raise the level cap. So if you can still go in at 45 in a future patch, then you know what I mean. uh we're level 50. So like you can go in at 45, but only 45s and 50s can fight. Basically PvP is like now 45 or 45 and up, or at least 40 and up for now. Next patch maybe it would be 45 and up. Abyss artifact conquest rule change. Artifact resonance requires have been increased. Okay, so it's gonna take longer for them to take over the zone now. Maybe Elios has a chance to get back our Abyss artifact because we are missing a massive amount of AP from not owning the Abyss. Like we are legit missing probably 25, 30k AP a day because we don't own artifacts. We're kind of getting cooked. We're kind of getting cooked. This might save us. The waiting time for using the artifacts Conquest War has been changed to 48 hours. So it's every 48 hours we're gonna have a Conquest War. That's a stigma skill a day. Yeah, pretty much. We're missing a whole stigma skill a day. So imagine a month of that on launch. Like on launch, we gotta make sure we choose like if we want to play Elios, we gotta play an Elios server that like people are gonna actually play. Like we gotta hit up some other guilds and be like, yo, we're going to this server, we're going to this server, we're going to this server. We gotta like coordinate that shit on Elios, like figure out some homies that are gonna play on NA launch, cause if your server's cooked, bro, you're literally just weak as shit. And I guess like next season we'll be matched against another weak server, but like you gotta wait the whole season, I think, until you match against a different server. So you're kind of just cooked, bro. This is a measure to reduce fatigue by lowering the frequency of large-scale battles occurring in the abyss. Less surging. I'm okay with that. So it's 48 hours we're gonna have Conquest War. I'm cool with that. Hopefully they put it on a timer though. We need a UI to like watch this shit, man. There's too many menus. The only thing we have right now is you can open the abyss and you can see the timer on the abyss. It's kind of bad. The level of sanctuary monsters has been increased. The level of monsters in stage 10 transcendent content has been increased. I haven't even did stage 1. What do you mean? How's your day been? My day's been lit, dude. How you doing, live stream? Please understand this is a measure to reduce gap between users by adjusting speed of content consumption. It makes sense. They're trying to like keep people from zobbing the game and getting 3k comp power, where the average person is still 1.4k. The number of weekly challenges available for Awakening Subjugation has been adjusted from 7 to 3. So instead of 7 weekly challenges on the map, we now have 3. Hopefully it's a good 3. You're about to wrap up work for the day? Nice. Kind of perfect timing, because servers are down right now, so maybe by the time you finish work, servers will be back up. The minimum number of people required to enter Sanctuary has been changed to 8. Okay. The monster stats of the field name have been increased. They're just making content harder. For the like the end game content, mid to end game content seems to be getting harder. The deduction time for the number of rewards in Transcendent Expedition dungeons has been changed from when the odd energy cube is open from when the boss is defeated. It's changed from when the cube is open to when the boss is defeated. Oh, so basically like that was kind of like an unintended bug. Instead of like, cause basically you're timed on when you open the cube, and it basically stops the timer when you kill the boss. Anytime after that, you open the cube, you're gonna get the same reward. Because technically, if you were to kill the boss and then wait and then open the cube, you get less rewards because it's a slower time. The timer's still ticking. I mean, that makes sense for sure. I didn't realize that that was a thing. They're doing a lot of like quality of life. Like they're really analyzing this game, dude. This is kind of crazy for week one. Week one maintenance. The probability of obtaining draconic materials has been lowered. I mean, I'm not a crafter, but I was selling those for Kina. The amount of reinforcement stones obtained when disassembling wing items. Who the fuck is disassembling wings? You're crazy. Dragon materials have been excluded from the drop rewards. Okay. In Burton and Altgard, bots were farming dragon materials from regular mobs. The drop rate of dragon materials from the abyss has been lowered. They're slowing progression period for crafting, it looks like. Balance adjustments related to internal stability. The percentage stat provided by the wardrobe. I don't care about that. The values of percentage stats provided by the pet level possession have been lowered. Jesus. You're nerfing my pet stats, dude? What the hell? The efficiency of the main character stat has been lowered. What the fuck? Please understand this is a measure to reduce the gap between users adjusting the speed of content consumption. Basically, people are zombing the fuck out and nerding out, so they're lowering stat values. Oh, I think this is more like a diminishing returns because they're saying like efficiency, right? So I think they're saying at like higher levels, they're gonna like basically um not gatekeep, but like do diminishing returns on stats at the higher end. So like people that are way higher combat power are not getting an insane advantage over people who are lower combat power or who are playing the game at a normal right, like a normal rate. So I think this is more like a balancing thing. It's probably less apparent at lower combat powers. I haven't tried this game yet. I've been playing some single player games on PS5. Single player games. That was me before this game came out. And Where Wins Me? I was playing like Cyberpunk. I was playing a lot of Cyberpunk, and I was playing like Once Human, but I was playing like mostly solo. But single player games over Aion. Where Wins Meat is decent, but it's nowhere near as good as Aion. But hey, I appreciate you watching, dude. Single player games though. Changes to gathering and crafting. Dude, I might as well skip this. I do not. I don't care about gathering or crafting, dude. I haven't even touched crafting, dude. The only thing I've crafted is my energy. Yeah, I don't care about any of that, dude. Changes to Magic Castle, Flame Arrow, Holy Beast Curse. The tree skill usage has been shortened. What is Magic Castle? Please wait a moment as class care will be provided every week. I think Magic Castle is a class. Oh, it's Sork? What is that translation, dude? Magic Castle is sorcerer? What the fuck is what type of translation is that? Flame Arrow, Holy Blast, Curse. Wow. So they increased animation speed of sorcerer? Ooh. That's three skills that have faster animations now. Uh that could be cracked, no? Like it depends how much they shortened it, but that means sorcerer could be a lot better, man. Um Store changes. The purchase limit from for order books available from the order merchants. Oh yeah, somebody posted this in chat. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. If you can farm more rifts, they're gonna lower the AP that you get from quests. Eh, not sure. Not sure that I like that because I was really enjoying doing my duty quests. They're really good. Luckily, I picked up my duty quests from the merchant. Hopefully, everybody bought their duty quest before server went down. Then the number of expedition waiting rooms List outputs and refresh cycle has been improved. That's good. Abyss for Shanta multi-layered content has been excluded. I don't really know what this means. I know Rashanta is like the Abyss, but like multi-layered content, I don't understand that. The conditions for kicking and avoiding seat away behavior has been strengthened. Okay, so you can kick AFK players, I guess. If you right click an item stored in the cube while the warehouse is active, all items in the selected slot will be registered. Oh, that's good quality of life. Because right clicking and then going to max is so annoying, dude. So now you can just right click and then everything drops. Unless, yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Right, if you right click an item stored in a cube, oh wait, if you right click an item in a cube, will equip and unequip the equipment item and use the consumable item immediately. Okay. So it's no more double clicks on consumables. If you click it, it's just like normal basically. They made it normal. That's fine. It's just quality of life changes, it looks like. If you right click an item store in the cube, all items selected style will be listed for sale. Yeah, right clicking item store in the cube. Immediately select them. Okay. So yeah, it looks like they removed that like right click and then right click again on everything. Right clicking on an appearance item will allow you to equip it or unequip. Yeah. Fixing the issue where the daily abyss point acquisition limit was not applied when playing in a party. Wait. What do they mean by abyss point acquisition limit? I know that there's a limit on like I've killed if you kill someone 3 times, you don't get AP. But is there another AP limit that I don't know about? I don't think I've ever stopped getting AP from Abyss. I wonder how bad that's gonna be. We'll see. Hopefully they're talking about killing a player 3 times and getting AP and not just farming mobs. Otherwise, that's gonna suck. Abyss points obtained from Abyss Corridor excluded from the PvE. Daily acquisition limit. Oh shit, there is a daily acquisition limit for PvE. I don't know what it is though. Does anybody know? I don't think I've ever read about the PvE daily acquisition limit for Abyss points. We need to figure out what that is, if there is one. Adjusted the supply request to allow for more Selenium to be delivered than before. Not sure if that's worth it. I only know the 1 mil Abyss point limit for 60 days. I mean, I think I'm fine with. Wait, maybe I'm fine with that. 1 mil for 60 days. Yeah, maybe. I think that might not be too bad. A mil is a lot. A mil is a lot. When a weapon is only 100k, it's a lot for now. But low key, there are some items that are in the shop that are like a mil. So like, I don't know. Maybe it's like super in game buying heroic PvP items. Yeah, I can't see myself getting to a mil right now though. It's gonna take a while. Maybe the like in the other Rashanta, because right now we're in like lower Rashanta. Maybe the next Rashanta is gonna have more like insane gains on AP. I don't know. We'll see. Soul imprinted equipment has been changed so that the character that before the imprint can extract it. Um, okay. I didn't realize you couldn't extract soulbound gear. I never knew that. Like, I never had a problem with that. Which was unnecessary obtained. Whatever. Membership users who have not retrieved the Shugo over keys will receive it in the mail. So, transcendence, fix an issue where the safe zone would disappear. That's just a bug. Fix an issue where the chat would malfunction when moving between abyss. Another bug fix. Yeah, just bug fixes. I mean, overall, looking at these patch notes, I think they're doing a really good job, dude. They're making like a lot of attempts to balance the game. They're making a lot of attempts to balance the game, and we're getting more PvP. And that's huge. This is the best part. This is the best part. 1 hour portals. Okay. Patch notes are over. And we still have, let's see how much time we got left. Oh shit. I'm cooked. I was gonna play League low key, but I can't. I forgot. I closed the program. I closed their freaking Chinkware, their Riot Vanguard. Damn it, what I'm gonna play now? That's like the only other PvP game I play. Throwing Liberty's uninstalled. Definitely don't even want, I don't even want to log into that game ever again. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully they're also working on the DDoSers though. They didn't say anything about it, but I assume they probably are. Why don't you like TNL anymore? I just realized how boring it was when I started playing Aion. It's like Aion is so fast paced. I can literally just hop in a zone, like just go 1v5, go 1v3, go 1v2. I can go hop in a dungeon and it's like boom, like it's like instant dopamine, like I'm getting drops. I don't know, dude, the game is just it just reminded me how boring Throne is. Sure follow, dude. Like when Throne was the newest game, it's like fine, it's the newest game in SCP, but like the second Ion came out, I'm like, damn, Throne was ass, and I was playing it for so long, dude. I was actually telling my girlfriend that shit. I was like, dude, nobody watches my stream anymore because Throne sucks. I think I had like 30 viewers in my stream, like between YouTube and Twitch. Now it's like an average of like 50 to 70, depending on the time or what I'm doing. It's like YouTube channel was also dying. It was like 1K, 2K views per video. It's like everything about Throne is just dying, dude. The viewership was dying, the community was dying, the game was dying. It's just not fun. Thanks for the follows, guys. What's the class? What classes are hardest for you to face in arena? Um, no, no class is really hard unless they outgear me. Thank you for the follow, homie. Yeah, unless I'm severely outgeared, no class is hard. But like, I can kill most classes that outgear me. But if a Chanter outgears me, I'm not killing it. If a Templar outgears me, I have like he has to either really suck or I have to be a lot better. Like I have to like really lock the fuck in. Chanters are really tough to fight when they outgear you because they have insane healing and they have insane damage. What time is it right now? It's like 1 p.m. Uh, this game is crazy good. I don't know what people expect from an MMO nowadays. They expect the MMO to save them from their horrible, miserable, depressing life. They expect the MMO to be perfect. They take all their own problems out on the game developers. Dude, like legit, MMO players are some of the most spoiled. Like, dude, this is a free game. There is so much content in this game that you could play for free. There's no way you can complain about this, dude. I'm playing completely free to play, and I have legit years worth of content, months of content that's not repeated, but legit years of content. Like, there's so much to do, bro. It's insane. Thank you for the sub, homie. Do a PP VOD review for Glad. Um, of my own VODs? You mean? Throne is fun for a couple of months and then it just went downhill. Legit. I mean, that's every MMO though. Every MMO is fun for like 2 months. If it goes downhill after those first 2 months, it's trash, and that's exactly what happened. Like after T1, the game just went completely downhill. Thanks for the follow, homie. Yeah, like after T, did you just follow twice? But anyway, after T1, they got so greedy. In T2, it was so bad. In T2, it was so bad, dude. They were so greedy. They deserve every bit of failure that comes their way because they fucked their community for months, dude. For months. T2 was horrible, bruh. Did you see the guy who swiped for 150K? No. Is he on YouTube or something? What could you possibly buy in this game for 150K? Or are you talking about Throne? At Throne, I could see it. Just got to 1.2K. What should I focus on doing right now to be good at PvP? You need to do all your regional quests. You need to do all of your ascension quests. You need to do all of your daily dungeons or your sealed dungeons and your strongholds. Feathers also help. You need to start farming PvP gear in Abyss. You can farm mobs in Abyss. You can do your duty, your command dailies in Abyss, and you can kill players in Abyss to get AP, and you can start farming PvP gear. Can you do a quick ping optimization? I'm not nuanced in networking. Yeah, I'll do the ping optimization, and then I'll do a VOD review. Watch it. He's literally a fruit blender. He's a Glad. Okay. I'll do the ping optimization. I'll do a VOD review, and then I'll watch the pay to win. That's the schedule right now. Hold on. All right. So for people that want good ping on ExitLag, this is what you do. You come in here, right? You have Aion, Taiwan, and then you set it to manual, right? You need it to be on manual, not automatic. Make sure it's on manual, and then you choose the manual here in the server. Don't do automatic, do manual. And then you can choose between, like, I usually do between 3 to 5, but I'm on 5 right now. Basically, once you do that, you're going to come to advanced settings. I do 3 TCP routes and 1 UDP route. This is to ensure that you have multiple routes to test the fastest connection to the server. And also make sure that you have IPv6 on. IPv6 is typically going to be the most maintained traffic. Okay. Also make sure that you have redirect login. Ad came up as you were explaining. Dude, it sounds like y'all need to subscribe. Why are you not subscribed, bro? I think YouTube has less ads. Also, YouTube, you can like rewind. Y'all need to subscribe, dude. That's the only answer, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go over this, speed run this again. Hopefully your ad's over. You come to Aion, right? Start from the beginning. You come to Aion. You choose a server. Thank you for the follow, bro. Manual server selection. You choose somewhere between 3 to 5, whatever. I'm on 5 right now. Advanced settings. Make sure IPv6 is on. It's the most maintained traffic. 3 TCP routes at least. one UDP route at least. You can do more, but this is uh all you pretty much need. And then you're gonna turn on redirect login. Advanced settings, multiple TCP routes, multiple UDP routes, redirect login, and then you're gonna re-optimize when the servers come up. When the servers come up and they're available, you're gonna re-optimize. This is gonna analyze the most accurate routes at the time that you did the optimization for ExitLag. So it's kind of important to keep this up to date if you're having bad ping. My ping estimated is 140. That's why I say I'm usually between 130 and 150 typically. Um, Now, if you're higher than this, there's other things that you can also do. What you can do is you can come in here. There's the traffic shaper. This is going to help shape your traffic in and out so that you have exactly what it says: less congestion, more stability. This helps if you have bad ping problems. Another thing that you can do is oh, well, this too. So there's a couple things you can turn off on your PC that could potentially be using um, like performance, but also the network analyzer is really important. This is mostly just for, like I said, if you're only worried about networking, you can do the network analyzer. When you run this, it's going to generate a diagnostic of your entire traffic of your network, and this is going to tell you what you can do like to improve your overall connection. It's going to analyze, like, you can analyze routing, you can check latency between protocols and performance, um, and then you can like actually measure your overall performance of your connection. This is so you can get like a full breakdown of like, hey, why am I lagging? What's happening? Where is what's happening with my connection? Where within the scan is it starting to lag? You know what I mean? Like what node am I hitting that's really slowing down my connection? Um, it's better to do this while the game's running because you want to do it while you're analyzing real life traffic. If you're not connected to the game, like this isn't really gonna show me anything because I'm not connected to the game, so it's not really gonna analyze my active connection. You need to be actually connected to use this like this packet sniffer. So it also has real time monitoring, so you could literally monitor while you're in the game. You're playing at 270? Ew. Yeah, you need to fix that. Yo, bro, I watch your videos and all builds are cool. Thanks, dude. Are you going for create one for PvE? I created a PvX because PvP and PvE is really important in this game. You need to build for both, but at some point I will make a dedicated PvE build. It's just not primary over my PvP build. I have to do PvX into PvP, then PvE dedicated. I will make one. It's just I wouldn't advise doing that before you do PvX, which is useful in PvE and PvP. That's first, and then PvP because you just don't want to get cooked. You need to progress your PvP. PvE is a little easier, so it's like I'm still using my PvX build. I know there's a much better PvE setup with combat stigmas and skill specializations, but without presets and without a lot of stigmas, I don't really want to do that right now. All right, it's gonna export my results of my packets into a PNG. But basically TLDR, you can see like your download speed, you can see your upload speed, you can see your latency. You get a full breakdown of what's going on with your network, and that's going to be really important for somebody who really wants to get into depth to figure out, is this my ISP or is this the game? So after you do that, you can do the real-time monitoring, and you can really check like, hey, is this my connection or is it the game? Because they're both important. But yeah, my lower ping's 130, my average ping's 147 after like optimizing everything. How are Rangers at in game? In PvE, they're godlike. Their damage in PvE is absolutely insane. In PvP, um, I think I've seen some really good Rangers. However, most Rangers suck. The good Rangers can time their dodges when you're gonna dash. So I yeah, you don't need as much good ping as an assassin, but I think you still need good response time on Ranger. Um, their damage is insane, but like you have to know how to use your mobility skills while DPSing. So I have to try some of these. I'm usually at 175. You might be able to get that better. You're from Latin America? Oh yeah. Yeah. You're like all the way on, like you're like diagonally all the way on the other side of the world. Yeah, that's kind of cooked. I'm on the West Coast. Career Rangers are all top of the charts only because they hit a lot of GVG. Well, there you go. In large scale, if you're not being chased down by melee, you're gonna cook for sure, 100%. As any range users, Sorks, Ellis, Rangers, they're gonna cook in large scale because you're not being targeted. But in small, medium scale, yeah, you can be ran down. So you're gonna be the target in small, medium scale for sure. And I think Ranger only has stealth out of combat now. So you have to be like kind of careful with your CCs and your roots. They have a little bit of CC, but not as much as like a Sork. Do I must anything exit lag setting or just default use it? Bro, I just went over every setting in exit lag. If you missed it, you gotta hit rewind. I literally just went over every single exit lag setting. I'm not doing that again. Just rewind, bro. Um, all right. Uh, Somebody asked me to do a VOD review. I could rewind from actually something in this stream that I did earlier. All right, here I'll real life watch my own stream with you guys in VOD review. Yo, Zyron, what's good, dude? All right, here we go. This is Inception. I'm watching you watch me while I watch myself talk to you guys. You got into Mercs? Nice, dude. Welcome to the gang. Let me know when you join Discord so I can get you privileges and stuff. Okay. Where is the Abyss PvP? I started off in Abyss PvP, just cracking kids. I think I also have some clips I can probably review. Oh, here we go. Alright, let me rewind a little bit. Alright, we'll just watch like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes of PvP. See if I still got it. This is literally me waking up and logging in for PvP. So let's critique my own mistakes. Here, let me disable this. Oh wait, I can't. That's the only requirement, man. You gotta be greasy and fat like a cheeseburger from McDonald's, bro. This guy is evading like everything. All right, so here I made a mistake. He evaded a lot of damage and he should have died, but I do this a lot. So here's something that you have to kind of pay attention to on Gladiator. If you engage with Blade Toss, I use Blade Toss level 10 with my build, right? If you engage with it, it lowers defense and it slows them so that you can get your whole combo off. And if you lower their defense, obviously you're getting more damage. However, typically when somebody gets comboed and they're low HP, the first thing they're going to do is run away. So it's good to engage with that skill because it lowers defense. But if you have any doubt that you can't one combo them, it's usually better to save it for when they're gonna run. Because nine times out of 10, if you don't one combo somebody, they're gonna run. At least they run for me all the time. So I should have saved Blade Toss here. Bro, that put my estimated ping from 170 to 105. Easy, dude. You gotta be on the heavy grind? Facts, bro. I'm gonna be right there with you, homie. I'm gonna be right there with you, homie. But yeah, that's a huge critique right there. But you can see here, bro is like evading half my damage, or he's iframing it. One of the two. Look at this. He's getting straight comboed. He can't move for a while. And he's losing. I sealed him at the end, but because there's a portal here and I didn't slow him,
Bro, I knew he was gonna run.
he just gets away.
I'm not gonna lie, this assassin's tanky. He must be running evasion build. I got my slow.
If I would have had my blade, he would have never gotten away here.
Oh, you're slow, bro.
I blade him here,
Fucked up.
but he hits the portal again, so the slow doesn't really go off. And I can't get close enough to CC him. Dude runs for his life. Whatever. We're just gonna let it play though. How do you get the PvP titles? You kill 400 Asmodean and you get like Destroyer of the Black Wings. It's a PvP title. I'm gonna laugh so hard when you see the pay to win 3K gear score video. We'll see, man. I mean, if you spend 150K in the game, it's like I don't know, bro. Maybe you deserve it. You're the 1% of the population that can do this, and you're like he's actually paying somebody's salary, so he's legit. At that point, you're paying for our content, so I'm not even gonna be mad no matter what happens. How's this dude the #1 gladiator when I'm the #1? Well, it's per server, bro. I'm #1 on my server. I don't know what server you're on, but you can pull up and get beat up if you want.
He's not.
There's no real point to review this because we're like 3v1ing this guy. He's tanky as shit though, but there's no real points and there's nothing to say here. You're just trolling? Hey, I'm just saying, bro. I don't run from smoke. You can pull up. There's some Theostones that reduce movement speed. I have them. I have it in my arm guard. Alright, so I gauge on this guy, immediately throw him down. And then the second he moves, I shift dash and I knock him down again. But I should have, when I threw him down right here, I should have either I wanted to press my 4, but it was on cooldown. And like I'm instinctively trying to press 4 when I should have pressed 3 because my 4 is on cooldown. Like watching your cooldowns is like really important because sometimes like some of these combos like muscle memory by now. So like I'm thinking like, oh, I should just press this, but I'm not really watching my cooldowns yet. How I really should be. I also just woke up, so I'm kind of like not locked in yet. Pull up facts. Can you KR though, or where you play? I'm on Taiwan, bro. I'm on Taiwan. Is this game on Steam or where do you get it? You get it from the Purple Taiwan website. It's not on Steam. Hopefully they don't go to Steam. The games that go to Steam actually like lose money. It's usually they only go to Steam after like the game's been out for a long ass time. They want a new like player base or something, but it's not really worth to go to Steam. But yeah, purple.tw. Purple Taiwan site.
They play nothing but Templars on Asmo, bro. It's crazy. I know it's gonna be hard, but get on the same target. Whoever's taking the most damage.
This turns into like a 4v3.
Want to lower his defense here?
We shouldn't be fighting in the air because I have so much more sustain on the ground because of more movement and crushing wave. I should have hit the ground here. I should have let them drop on me, and I should have mitigated damage with crushing wave. I shouldn't have been fighting 5 people in the air. At the second I saw there was that many people, I should have
I
like,
got way more
I should have
skill.
hit the ground. I shouldn't be
Let's
fighting
go
in the
from left to
air.
right because
It's
we
way
got way
easier
more
to to
space.
maintain
Right.
and to survive when you're
Did you
outnumbered
look at
if
my
you're on the
build yet?
ground. In the air,
I
it's too
updated my
hard.
build like a day ago. Yeah, it's pretty new.
Jump, glide,
I played Ion
charge.
a long time ago, and I'm just
Stigma is
my favorite
massive.
main. We played Sork and Ranger.
I
Easy
hate
fucking
it, dude.
Ion one, dude. Sork and Ranger are still strong, so
I hate it because you have to hit the ground and
glide is strong,
glide,
but I think Sork like doesn't
or you have to
because
like
Ranger
cancel your
does like
flight
80 damage in the
and
air.
glide.
Honestly,
It's
I'm on Taiwan.
it would be
I'm
good
on
on
Taiwan.
on low ping, but on my
Might be
ping
fine.
right now, I kind of just don't want to deal
Build
with it.
class. It's not really worth fighting a
I don't want
Templar.
to deal with it right now,
It's
dude.
just not worth shit, and he'll just drop anyway. Wait for him to hit the ground.
They're on a scale of 1 to 10. It's a 10, Zion. You need to do them.
This is a gladiator. He's slowed.
You absolutely need to do them.
Another guy right here.
All right, so
7-5.
here we're literally just picking people off. I'm engaging my leap strike.
He should be slowed here.
My
Yeah. Life
knock him
steal.
down. He just gets rooted.
Dunk. All right. There's
I like
usually
finishing with life steal blaze sometimes,
another one.
so
Six
I can be
black.
full health before I go into the next engagement.
He went west.
Do you think they would change more things about the paywall? When it comes to NA, they will. When it in Asia,
Yeah.
not
You're
as
gonna knock
not
him
so
down here.
much.
He's knocked.
When it comes to NA,
He's
yeah,
cooked here. Yeah.
it probably sucks that I was trying
Six
to hit on
black.
TW.
200. That's 600 points. There's
Um,
like 4 people below us. You see that?
I mean, I'm at
Hope I
130
don't get
ping
maximum fight
regardless.
time.
I'm in America playing on Asian servers,
Six.
so
I'm going on the sixth
it's gonna be bad
class.
either way.
Um, is that a chanter? No, that's a mage. That's a mage. It's a mage. I'm on the sork. I'm on the mage.
All right, so this fight
He's
gets
knocked.
kind of crazy. Like, hold on, I'm gonna rewind. This fight is when it starts getting a little crazy.
Is that a
All
chanter?
right, so I hit the ground because I want to
No,
save flight time in case they run.
it's a mage.
I
I'm on the sork.
engage because this is a
I'm
group
on the
fight.
mage.
Group fights they usually don't run. It's usually good to use blade
He's
dance.
knocked.
Lower the defense, knock them down, bait their defiance. Now that I
They
know
have a
his
healer. They have a
defiance is
healer.
off, I'm gonna start
Yeah, yeah.
pressuring him with
Right.
rush strike.
They have a
Rush
healer. We gotta
strike
burst this sork or burst the healer.
or mocking blade. Rush strike him
Sork's
here,
knocked. Sork's knocked.
knock
Sork's
him
knocked. On
down,
me. He's arrow.
aerial
He's arrow. He's
snare.
arrow. He's weak.
I called
Knocked
it
him
out,
down.
and then I'm mocking blade
Cooked.
him to finish it off, and he's just cooked.
Swap the
Like
healer.
once
Swap
you
the
see
healer.
someone break their
Swap the healer.
defiance, you need to
What is
rush
this?
strike, and you
Templar?
need to finish them. Because if they don't have defiance, they're cooked if they get on the
Oh,
ground
they probably
again.
were hitting him with
And
shield.
mocking blade, you should be using that like literally off cooldown PvP. So here, I'm taking a lot of
Shit.
damage because it's like double Templar, and they're
I don't know
both targeting me.
how I'm taking
I
this
think
damage.
I literally would have had to just fly away. Honestly,
I'm coming back.
you need a VPN to play.
I should have probably reset.
Yeah,
Flew away a little bit.
absolutely need a VPN. Even if you didn't need a VPN, you should use a VPN
Trigger. What's
because
up, Trigger?
it's gonna give you more responsive network.
He was watching someone thinking, when the fuck the American going live?
I just realized how low my game sound is. Hold on. My game sounds really low. Let me change that. I'm gonna change it to like 70%. Yeah, because my game's really low.
Early today, dude. I had to wake up early and hit the grind, bro. Here. Hope people don't get bored before go release. I won't. I'm used to
Do you
playing
think the Ion 1 or Ion
Gladiator,
2
so I
settings is
don't know what's about
best
me.
for PP? Ion 1 was better
These
for
guys
its
are like
time,
actually like
but
cool as
modern
fuck.
Ion 1, most
I
people would
think
never
they have
play
to get
because
the
it
fuck
just
out of
has
here.
too many
Gladiator is what it
skills,
is.
dude.
Because they were
It's too
so
many skills and the
class.
progression was too slow.
Um,
This is a really good
Hopefully I
modern
get the
adaptation of
rematch.
Ion. It's still true to Ion in terms of hardcore
Is
PvP.
insane calm, but I'm still here for the rematch, dude. Whenever y'all pull up, I'm gonna gank this kid over here while I wait for y'all. Oh my god, he's getting cooked.
That kid got one comboed. No point to even say anything about that. You can really tell how
Holy
squishy
shit.
someone is when you hit
Let me
them
let
with
me click
blade
them.
dance. It's a really good way to test your damage to see who you should be targeting.
I'm about to
But
try
yeah,
to
here like I'm circling, I
figure
see
out
like
who
six people grouped.
before I suicide.
The first thing I see is
But
like
he's
I'm going in. I don't care because they're all PVEing. They're not even looking at me.
I'm
That's
on
how
the
you
ranger.
know they're
Hold on.
PVEers. Knock one down.
Aerial.
Aerial snare. He does even defiance.
I'm gonna use
So I
my attack buff here.
immediately just
Oh,
destroy his
there's
shit.
four. There's a shit ton of them. Hold on. I'm on the
My
mage.
teammates
I'm
pull
on the
up,
mage.
and now it's like a 3v5.
Knocked.
They start spreading instead of grouping,
Cooked.
which is
There's another one that just flew on us.
they finally start attacking. Again, blade dance to test how tanky this guy is. Immediately go in once I figure out he's squishy.
Cooked him too.
Every time you kill someone,
What's
kind of
next?
like back
Yeah.
up, reassess
Hold
the
on.
fight, see what people
Redo your
are.
flight time. Redo your flight time. Let's
I'm
re-engage.
monitoring my flight
Your
time
flight
here,
time
making
scrolls.
sure I have enough flight time to finish the fight in case someone runs away or in case it goes
All
aerial.
right. I'm on the
Because if you don't have
75
flight time,
Templar.
fighting ranged users is kind of bad.
Wait, is he running?
I slow the
Is he
Templar
running?
because it looks like he's
I'll
running,
kill his
but
teammates.
I mean that's fine
I'm
if
on
he
this healer
does
right
because I
here.
just get on his teammates. Go on the
Where's he
healer,
going?
mocking blade, aerial snare.
Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of
I'm
damage.
taking a lot of damage, so I start
Life
spamming
steal,
crushing
life steal,
wave
life
so I
steal.
can heal. Like damage mitigation with
Oh,
crushing
what's
wave is
yours?
really important. Someone moves, rush
I don't want
strike,
a
knock
healer
him
type
down, finish
Templar.
him.
Ranger, ranger, ranger.
Always looking for the squishiest target,
Knocked.
knock him down. This legit is like a
Cooked.
3v8, bro,
Is it
because
just a
their
Templar? No, no, it's
target
two.
priority
It's
was
assassin,
so
assassin.
bad.
Yeah, I'm on the assassin.
Like the Asmodians' target priority was
Assassin.
so bad. Their assassins was targeting my
Downtime.
healer, which is like
He slowed.
it's kind of what the assassin was kind of doing the right thing, but his team wasn't. His team should have been supporting him or something. Like their target priority was really bad.
Shit.
Sin
I'm
tries
on
to
the
run,
assassin right
mocking
now.
blade,
I gotta finish him.
get him in an
I'm
aerial
on the cell.
snare, and he's just kind of cooked.
He's cooked. All right, coming back to you. Careful, careful. Just fly if you can. I'm
This is
on
why
the
you see
other side
how
slowly.
important it is to have
Holy shit! There's
defiance.
so many people here. What the fuck is this? Life steal
Another
on the assassin.
assassin.
Assassin just went
Immediately
down.
knock him down into a
Cooked.
mocking blade, cook him on the
Holy
ground.
shit! We're wiping their whole fucking
Most
backside.
assassins are squishy,
I'm on
man.
ranger,
So if
ranger,
you don't one
ranger,
combo
ranger.
somebody, the assassin should have low key just
He slowed.
spaced and stealth. You need to
Knocked
legit
again.
one combo somebody on assassin and re-engage the fight. You shouldn't be just
I'm fucking
throwing
low on mana,
hands.
dude.
You're not a gladiator, bro. Yeah, I mean
Another
it's
one south.
legit. It was
Templar.
a three. It was like a 3v8,
Knocked.
maybe a 3v12. I don't know. I would have to go count, bro. But like
Wait. There's another one to
we
the
were
right. Healer, healer,
farming.
healer. We can't kill the
We were
Templar because he has no
farming these kids,
healer.
like
Running.
legit
Healer
farming
running.
these kids, dude.
Bro, we just wiped your whole faction. We got these motherfuckers spooked.
Yeah, this was a long game. This was a
Why
long
am I
fight, bro.
slow? Can you?
And they had the numbers there, but their organization was
Ranger,
so
ranger.
bad that they just got cooked by
Actually,
a
I'm
decent
gonna stay on the
pre-made.
healer. Let's
I
stay
have
on the
two
healer.
healers. Don't get me wrong. It's two healers and me. Don't get me wrong. But like
My
they
flight
got
time is getting
cooked
low.
when they shouldn't have.
I'm swapping a ranger. See if we can kill him before flight time ends. Big burst coming.
I'm talking about the settings in the menu where you can
Close.
target with left click and change your attacks
Healer's
from
gonna
left
turn
and
right.
right.
Bro,
Oh, it's way better in this game because in 9-on-1 it was only tab target. In this game you have
I have to
tab
put my
target and
clips
action
on first,
combat.
bro. We
I
trying
did
to
a
get 20
settings
people.
video in
I
this
gotta go back
game
in
where
the
like
settings. I gotta go back in the
I
game and
I
fucking
feel like I
clip
have
that. Yo,
perfect
somebody
settings in the
clip that,
game. It
please.
feels very
Somebody on stream,
smooth.
please clip that. Holy fuck.
It feels very like this game feels very 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 smooth for me right now. Like I feel like the settings in this game are much better. I'm using Ion 2 settings, not Ion 1. I wouldn't use Ion 1 because my left and my right click, my keen strike and my left click, I'm weaving. I'm weaving with left click while using skills with my left hand. So I'm right hand using my left and right click and also some of my stigma skills on my mouse and then I'm weaving left and right clicks into my skills. It would be a lot harder to do that with straight classic mode unless you're using macros. It's a lot easier to weave with Ion 2. He paid to South Korea software engineer salaries. Oh shit, good for him, dude. Two jobs at once, hell yeah. I don't, bro. I don't care. You can swipe all you want. All right, let's watch the video that you sent. You can swipe all you want, bro. All he's doing is giving us faster content. Having one person with this amount of power is 0.1% of people that could ever spend that much. Everyone I see is on streams. Are you perma if you don't weave left clicks. So like I'll say this. The lower combat speed you have, right? The lower your combat speed, the harder it is to weave. The worse your ping, the harder it is to weave. So currently, in the current state of the game, where we're playing in a foreign land, it's harder to maintain mana. But once people like me start making combo guides on how to weave in and how to really get the maximum amount out of your combo based on your speed, then you shouldn't be out of mana because you should be weaving attacks, gaining mana. Thanks for the follow, dude. But yeah, if you're not weaving, then yeah, you're kind of cooked. Bro, this guy has 4,000 viewers on YouTube. Holy shit. 22 mil Kina. Uh, no, it's not laggy for me. It's not bad. Like, it's not amazing, but it's not bad. It's definitely good for me playing halfway across the world. But yeah, I only play on 130 ping. It's playable. It's not horrible. 3K gear scores, 22 mil Kina, 4K viewers. And of course, he's playing a female character with a skirt. Bro's taking no damage. He's just pressing. He's literally just left clicking. Bro, look at his combat speed. That is insane, bro. Yeah, I'm watching this video of this gladiator destroy kids. I don't know anything about that. Bro is not taking damage. I think that's a crypto thing. Yeah, he's on zero ping as well. Zero like zero latency. Insane combat speed. Is he finally taking damage? Bro, it's a whole server on him. Okay, he still dies. See? Okay, numbers win. He still dies. Okay. He swiped $150,000 to still die. He died, bro. That $150,000 didn't save him from dying. You dropped $150,000 to still die, bro. Just bring more numbers. I mean, there's only gonna be 0.5 like 0.5% of 0.1% of people that could ever pay this much, and he still died. So what does it matter? If he wants to pay for our next expansion, level 50 to come sooner, I'm all for it. I want polearm. But all I'm gonna say is max combat speed on Gladiator looks fun as fuck, dude. It looks fun as hell, dude. His combat speed is hella fast. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I use ExitLag. Blue lock. I use ExitLag, yeah. Yo, his server is popping though. Like there's people everywhere, dude. Bro's about to die to no flight time. Where are his wings? Is he using invisible wings? Bro, it's his combos are so smooth. Hold on, hold on. Oh, he shows the skills. Here we go. Here we go. This is the meat. Dude has his crit passive and his attack passive to 15 and 23. He has all of his skills, his DPS skills at 14 and 15. He has Ruinous Blow at level 16. Why does he have his He doesn't. I mean, I guess he doesn't need it. I feel like ideally you'd want Defiance level 16. So he has almost three level 16 skills. Thanks for the follow, homie. And he's running a full PvP setup. Yeah, this is exactly what I said. That's the exact build that I talked about, where you go double buff for straight PvP. 3K is max. Nobody knows what the max is, but nobody's gonna hit 3K for a while. Well, I'm not gonna say nobody's gonna hit 3K. 99% of players are not gonna hit 3K for a long time. This is 150K, and he's actually no lifing the game. Thank you for the follow, bro. How is Gladiator different from Channer? Totally different playstyle. Channer's is a healer, AoE heals. Gladiator self heals. Gladiator has more mobility and more engagement. Channer has really good engagement, but not as much. Channer has buffs and mantras for the party that are consistent. Gladiator has like short time, 10-second buffs. Totally different playstyle. Also, it's Greatsword versus Staff. At least he didn't spend 150K to leave the game. You mean like people in Throne? Uh, yeah, I don't know. He still died though, bro. So like this literally means like yeah, you're gonna be a walking unit. You're gonna destroy people once you get high combat power, but you're still gonna die. And I think that's the key takeaway from this video. Cause if this was thrown in Liberty and he spent 150K and he got Tevin daggers, you wouldn't die. You just keep re-stealthing, and there's that's literally just. I mean, he's still kind of pay to win, but like he's dying. That's all that matters. That's all I can take away. Since Aion 2 isn't even connecting for everyone without using a proxy, I like what? No ping TV? Is this legit? I mean, I'm an ExitLag fan, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. Um, but if you want to give away something to my viewers, I am all for giving people free things, Mr. No Ping TV. I'm all for giving away free things. That's just another option. We can also help. Hey, like I said, I'm all for giving people free things. So I would just say email me or add me on Discord and we can talk about it. Um, I don't know how you farm a full Abyss set yet without Adderall. I mean, I don't have a full set, but I have like 4 pieces. Pay to win an exploit with RMT. Yep, yep. He paid to win and like yeah. This is some unorthodox behavior. What PvP gear do you have? Gloves, cape, and 2 rings. I think the problem is how the guy is geared. Could be. Maybe he didn't go for any defensive stats. Maybe he didn't go for like 50% evasion. Because if you swipe for 150K, why not go for 50% evasion, like insane amount of parry, and then like go, I don't know, full crit, full accuracy? Because at that point, if you're that gear, you don't even really need might. You just need to crit, land your skills, and everyone should die. You probably don't even need that much attack power. Yeah. It could be how he builds. When people usually aren't that smart with their builds, they just swipe and think it's gonna solve the problem. No ping is goaded. Can I send you a Twitch whisper? Sure, man. Um, that works. Did you see the video of the guy folding the gear? What do you mean? I'm still trying to watch all of this, but chat was moving really fucking fast. So, thanks for follow, homie. Um, I could watch this all day, dude. Gladiator beating people up. I'm surprised he doesn't have an extended weapon though. Holy followers, bro. It's a follow train, man. He's gonna die to no flight time, right? Where's he going? Oh, he's using flight potion. I just realized he has 380 flight potions. What the hell? Bro even paid to win for consumables. The same shit happens to me, dude. People just dropping out of the sky. Swiping does not stop people from running from you in Abyss, dude. They just press their wings and suicide, and you get nothing. He's got a pocket healer that's cracked too. And this is another thing people probably aren't seeing in this video. Like, yeah, he's probably swiped a fuck ton. He does a lot of damage. He just killed somebody and got 600 AP. So that guy was worth like 1200 AP. He killed him in like 1 second. So like he was definitely cracked, but he's running around with a pocket healer while being cracked. I want to see this guy with no pocket healer. Oh, oh my god, yo, wait, his blade toss did 25% of his health. It's a ranger though. It's kind of squishy. Look at this. Boom, 2.4k. Boom, 1.1k. Bro, bro, that's blade toss, dude. Thanks for the sub, dude. Um, no, the servers are not back up. I'm watching VODs right now with whatever chat sent me. I wish I could spend 150k and be a god. I'd probably spend 150k on like a vacation for me and my girl before I spent it on Aion. I think it's more fun to play free to play, or at least minimal, because I swear when I paid and thrown, the game just felt immediately not fun after that. It was like now I have everything. Now what? You just walk around trolling people. Yeah, servers on maintenance. Servers on maintenance. But yeah, I don't. This looks fun. It would probably be fun for a week, but I don't think this is as fun as you would think. He's just kind of cooking himself out of content, and he still dies. So it's not gonna stop him from getting zerged down. See, look, his healer's not here, or his healer dies, is what it is. Thanks for follow. Yeah, they're targeting his healer. His healer doesn't have 150k buff. His healer goes down and he just kind of gets cooked. See, he doesn't get it. I don't think he gets a single kill without his healer. Yeah, he survives a good amount, but he doesn't get a single kill without his healer. I was trying to play and stream and it's down. It's just a maintenance, man. They have to do maintenance. It's server reset. Holy shit, the follow train. They have to do maintenance on their game, guys. Every game does this. Like Tuesday, Wednesday is notorious for reset day, for like maintenance day, because it's one of the lowest traffic days in like history, even for like airports. It's like it's just maintenance. It's a couple hours. Um, we have an hour and 30 minutes left, so not that long. Actually, does this guy talk? Does he play music? Oh yeah, you can hear a little bit of sound. If you go to 5243, it shows his Google Pay wallet. I don't want to see that, bro. I don't want to see this guy's wallet unless he's gonna give me money. I don't want to see that, bro. I live in a very modest 3-story house, dude. I don't want to look at no Giga Whale's wallet. I think it's almost 1 million USD. There's some rich people in Asia, dude. Like, I went to Singapore. The average person in Singapore is a millionaire by like age 21. just
스테이지 자동
statistically,
사용하고
their government sets them up to be successful. In America, they set you up to fail.
이거?
That's the difference, right? So, like, if you have generational wealth in a small country like this, yeah, it's gonna be rich. You, you have generational wealth in Korea or Singapore or Japan, you're just forever rich.
사야 되는 거
What's the
써야 되는
guy's
거야.
name? I don't know. It's Korean. He has 110K subscribers though. He gets views, bro. Bro probably paid to win for his advertisement. He gets views, dude. His name was Lost Ark. I sent the video. Um, what do you mean same as Lost Ark?
뭐야? 일로 와봐요.
Does this guy ever
어디로
PvP out his
가세요?
healer though?
러시아님. 일로 와봐요.
Yeah, he's hella pay to win.
일로
Hella pay to
와봐요.
win. But
어디 갔어?
I want to see him PvP out his healer.
대화 좀 합시다.
Cause even I don't run around all day with a pocket healer. Maybe he hired somebody to pocket heal him. I wonder how much his pocket healer gets paid. How much you guys think? Like $100 an hour? $100 an hour to hire a pocket healer? Should I do it? Should I hire a pocket healer
아 이제 뭐
to follow me around Abyss?
시공 갈 준비 해야겠네. 어디 갔지? 얘들?
Should I do it, man? Ooh.
뚝뚝뚝뚝.
All right, guys. It looks like we got some giveaways for the stream. Let's test it out. I think we might have to give away some VPNs. All right, in like 5 minutes, everybody go tell all your friends. If they don't have a VPN, get into the stream right now. In like 5 minutes, we're gonna try and give away some VPNs for free. Let's see if they work. I don't know if it's work. I don't know if it's verified. This is my first time ever working with this guy.
일로 와.
He seems cool, but I have no idea. But in like 5 minutes, we're gonna start giving away VPNs. Yo, Zooted. If you have any friends that don't have a VPN, I'm about to give away some codes for VPNs in my stream. I don't know if you. I gotta test and see if they work or not, but we'll see. We'll see. Make sure to follow, dude. I'll think of something. I'll announce the rules in a second. He probably swiped for his pocket healer. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. He's got to be swiping for his pocket healer to be following around 24/7.
아 노려졌어.
Kimchi? I want some kimchi. I'm watching, bro, but I'm just not impressed because he has a pocket healer, man.
우와.
He. I love the damage. I love the damage. For free. For the free, dude.
아 노려졌어.
I love the damage, I love the combat speed, but I want to see how strong he is, like, without getting healed, because I don't know how much damage he takes. Holy fuck, dude. Killed him before even Mocking Blade. What was that? Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. What the fuck? 2 sneezes minimum. Oh my god. Yo, kimchi, bro. Let me get some ramen, bro. Let me get some kimchi ramen. Bro, we got OD subs last night.
뭐 실급병?
Yo, what's up, Big Steppin'? You talking about in the stream? People are always gifting subs in the stream. I don't know. When I first hit 45, what do I do to hit 1500 to 1600? You need to do your Ascension 3, Ascension 4. Then you need to do all your sealed dungeons, all your strongholds. do all your command quests. There's command quest merchants in the village, and then you can either farm AP in Abyss and like do your AP quests, or you could do dungeons, like expedition dungeons. Yep.
어디 갔어?
Um.
태워다.
All right. Let me just scroll through this really quick and see if this guy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
어디냐 얘들아.
Here's PvP with no healer, I think. Here we go. Bro, the game is so smooth
이거 하나만 또 있더라고.
on no
이제
ping.
게임
People are like, this
하면서
game's clunky. Like, this is what the game should be
다른
like
분들도 보는데
when it comes to
이거 하나만
America.
하더라고, 확실히.
Bro's floating. Look how fast his attacks go up. I mean, he has good combat speed too. This is a Templar he's fighting. Oh my god.
뭐야, 죽여.
That's two people down. He's spamming crushing wave. Bro, his crushing wave is deleting kids.
레이더라고.
Okay, nah.
이 새끼들.
Nah, dude.
이거 하나만
Look at this shit, dude. Oh my god, bro. Crushing wave, rush strike, overhand,
뭐야, 웃겨.
crushing wave spam,
뭐야, 이 새끼들.
king strike, crushing wave.
일로 와.
He's weaving his left clicks in for multi strike.
레이더라고, 가비?
Bro. He's like, this is my dungeon, dude. Kill 6 people, said, this is my dungeon. This is it. This is insane, dude. What skills do you run on right click? Keen strike. Where's the link? I posted it a little earlier, but here you go. All right. All right. All right. All right. How many people do I have in the stream that don't have a VPN? I want to try and give away one of these codes to somebody that doesn't have a VPN. Apparently, No Ping has given us free codes. Allegedly. I don't know how to confirm that these are real. The guy has the legit No Ping TV name. Thank you for the follow. But I can't confirm these are real until you guys try them. So I need somebody who doesn't have a VPN to try them. Don't be greedy, dude. Don't be greedy. At the least, if you're gonna roll for, like, make sure you're gonna use it, because I need this first key to be used on somebody that actually A, needs it, hopefully. B, is gonna play the game. The whole point of the key is to play the game, and B, like, I need you to test it so I can confirm that, like, these are real codes, because I have no way to confirm until you use it, unless I use it myself. But I don't want to do that because I already have a key, at least not right now. Maybe I'll try it later. I don't know. I'd rather give them away. Thanks for the follow, dude. All right, so let me 1 second. Let me give me 1 second. Let me set up the giveaway. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, guys. I'm setting this up. This is like on the fly because I had no idea that he was going to give me these codes. So this is completely on the fly. This was not planned, but I mean, it's a good way to pass the time. Thank you for the sub, homie. This is a really good way to pass the time while we're waiting. Just give me 1 second. I'm setting it up. Let me see. If these are real, this is really cool. Ping. Free codes, which normally it looks like normally no ping. They have a trial, but their pricing. This is basically yeah, like $15 I'm giving away to each viewer for the free. I don't think you should be mad about that. I don't think anybody can complain about that, right? No ping. I'm almost done setting up the giveaway. Hold on. Um, Thank you for the sub. All right. All right. Let me check something. So everyone gets points for being in the stream. Just by sitting in the stream, you get points. I have. How many points is that? I can't even count that high, dude. I have 666 million points in my own channel. I'm gonna do it for 100. I forgot the interval of points. I don't know. It should be literally cheap. Literally by just sitting here. Let me see. Hold on. Does this work? No ping giveaway. I think you just need to enter the giveaway. Does it say it in chat? Oh yeah, it starts in chat. A giveaway has started. I think you just need to you just need to purchase a ticket, guys. Purchase a ticket in the chat, and I think it's gonna choose it completely randomly. I think there's gonna be one winner for this one. This is the first one. It's like a test. Maybe we'll tweak it around after we see. But I need to test this out. I haven't used this in a while. It Everyone gets a free ticket for the first one. The first one is literally a free ticket. So like just click the giveaway and enter the ticket. I think I have like a lot of codes. Assuming, like I said, they are real. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 codes. That's $150 we're giving away. Thanks for a follow. I'm fine with noodles. Sure. Sure. Thanks for a follow, homie. Um 26 tickets purchased. I think you have to purchase the ticket and enter because there's 28 tickets purchased, but only 13 entries. Holy follow train, dude. I think you can only do one ticket, probably. I think it's one ticket per person. I think it's a limit. I don't know. I hope I entered correctly. Um, I think I can look at how many people entered. Let's see. Yeah, I can see the name here. The names here. Yeah, I can close it whenever I want. It looks like. Okay. Oh, somehow Dynamics has 2 tickets. Somehow Civic has 10. Oh, I think it's based on how many souls you have. So literally by if you sat in the stream, whoever's been here the longest has priority. I'm gonna change the rules because I'm sure there's a bunch of new people to the stream. I didn't do that on purpose, but that's just how it is right now. It's okay though. We have like a bunch of codes to give out, and it's still We have an hour left. Are you out here giving points, Yuzu? I mean, you made a friend. That's not cheating. That's kind of cheating. It's not cheating though. It was legal. Feels like cheating though. Yeah, you need to have the points to buy the tickets. Yeah, it's because you don't have enough points. You need to have enough points to buy tickets. I think I only put it at 100, dude. It should be like cheap. There's something too where I can track. There's like a leaderboard. You can see how many points you have through the leaderboard or something. Does that still work? Let me see. Uh, Here we go. Yeah. So you can see there's people that are literally sitting in this channel that have millions of points. This shit is so cheap. Some people have this boy Fat Fawn has 60,000 points. This is also how I know who stalks me, dude. If you sit in my stream, whether you're invisible or not, or you don't say anything, I can legit see the exact amount of souls you have, meaning you've been stalking, dude. Artie Naughty with 45,000. Killer Croc with 40,000. I recognize a lot of homies in here, dude. My boy Wally with 25,000. I know some of you watch on YouTube though. Bro said, "Damn, hella stalkers gang." Fucking stalkers, dude. All right. Uh let's close the giveaway for now. This will be the first giveaway. And we're gonna draw a winner. Civic Chaos with the dub. All right, yo, Civic, I'm gonna whisper you on Twitch. I'm gonna whisper you a code. Was you in there? Yeah, you had 2 tickets. Civic, I'm gonna whisper you a code and I need you to test this like right now and tell us if it works. I don't want to just give out a bunch of codes and nothing works. We need to test if these actually work, dude. All right, hold on. I'm gonna send you a whisper on Twitch. Um, Here you go. Hold on. All right. Here's the first code. Now, tell us if these work or not, Civic, so I can continue to give out more free shit. We are activating the Bankai of our no ping VPN, dude. I guess no ping said, "Hold on, bro. Too many people using ExitLag. We finna pull up and we finna show them what we about." No ping said, "We're not having this, bro. We're not having this shit, dude." Civic, we're still waiting on the moment of truth, bro. I think you have to go through the website, start an account, and add that code to your account. As long as you add that code to your account, I think it should work. I just don't want to use one of the codes for myself if I don't need it. I'd rather give it away. I could test it myself, but I don't want to. I'd rather give it away. You're on the website? All right. We're all waiting on Civic Chaos, gang. So if it's taking too long for you to get your code, I want everybody to blame Civic Chaos. It's in his hands right now, dude. I don't know the vibes, but loading a fatty bowl. It's like the stoner mentality. Just load a bowl for anything, dude. Anything good happening, load a bowl. Anything bad happening, pack a bowl, dude. That's crazy. I mean, it's facts, dude. What you over there agreeing to shit? What are you talking? What are you agreeing to over there? Stay in the kitchen, woman.
I'm gonna throw you this phone right now.
Don't throw nothing at me. That'll
You're
hurt.
rude.
I'm not rude. I love you. Yo, I'm totally joking. I talk to her like that because I love her. Nobody else can talk to her like that. Okay. I'll talk to my girl and she beats me. I do the same shit. She knows it's love. Facts, dude. Playing with your life. My life is in God's hands, man. Banished to the kitchen. Banished to the kitchen. That should be a title. That should be a title. Low key. That's a lit title name, actually. This dog ain't finna attack nothing. Actually, come here, dog. We're still waiting on Civic, so let's look at a cute doggy. Come here, doggy. We're gonna turn this dog into a gamer one day, dude. It gave me 3 days. 3 days? It's 3 days, I guess. Maybe I can hit this guy up for longer codes if you like the 3 days. Let me know how the 3 days go. And let's see how good it is. I mean, it's 3 days. Let's, yeah, maybe I can coerce him into giving us longer codes. I think this is the first try. But this is free advertising for no ping, so at least it worked. Maybe I can coerce him into giving us longer codes. All right. It was free. Is it better than nothing? Yeah, I mean it's free. It's free trial, basically. All right. At least we confirmed the real codes and it wasn't just some random guy trolling me. Okay. All right. Now, what we're gonna do is set another giveaway because that was a test. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna do another giveaway. Since we know how long it is now, we're gonna do a 3-day no ping giveaway. We're still gonna give tickets for free. The tickets cost 100. Send confirmation when buying tickets via chat. And we're gonna give subscribers a little bit of luck, just in case there's a subscriber that needs it. But if not, shouldn't matter. All right, new giveaway. Thank you for the follow, gang. Hey, look, dog, you're famous. You're famous, doggy. You know that? You're famous, bro. They have newbie problems? I'm pretty sure most of my subscribers are like no lifing the game. They probably don't need VPN, but gotta give some love to the people that actually are swiping. Thanks for a sub, bro. All right, everybody, go buy your tickets. Buy your tickets for your free no ping, free VPN, dude. I'm pretty sure we can get some longer codes after this though. Maybe we should get at least like a month next time. But I want to know how good no ping is. So people who are using no ping or people who get these codes, just send me an update. That's the only thing I ask from you. Just send me an update on how you like the VPN in comparison and like what's your ping like. Cause low key, they could have different routes than ExitLag, so it could be like better for certain people in geographic locations. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes for people to keep buying tickets because I'm probably just gonna keep giving away all these tickets. I got 9 more to whoever's entered. If we only have 9 people entered, that means everybody should get hopefully, a code. I think you could use the free trial on the website and then you could activate the code after Kettle. So you could technically get 10 days. You could use both. The code doesn't stop you from using the free trial. I saw your combo guide from PvP. Can you remake it? I'm new to the game and the guide is kind of fast and confusing. Please remake a dedicated skill and combo guide. Um, I'm definitely planning on doing more combo guides for sure. And I can definitely try and slow it down and go over each combo in depth. Maybe I can do like, thanks for follow, dude. Maybe I can do like a beginner to like a advanced section. Yeah, maybe I can do like a beginner to an advanced section. Bro, you gambling with your soul, bro? That's crazy. Gambling with your soul is insane, bro. The free trial only shows 1 day. Maybe you had no ping before? I don't know. You probably have to use a new email. All right. I'm going to give it 2 more minutes for anybody who wants a free no ping code to enter this giveaway. How do I enter the giveaway? Um, you just need to buy a ticket. You see how you easily just said exclamation ticket 1. So you do exclamation ticket and then you type the amount of tickets you want to buy. I think each ticket is 100 souls, so you have to check how many points you have. Souls are points. So if you do exclamation points, you can check how many points you have. And if you do exclamation, how am I not rank 1 in my own channel? That's crazy, actually. But yeah, exclamation points to check your points, and then exclamation ticket to spend however many you want on a ticket. Souls are literally free. You literally just have to like be in the stream. So if you're ever in the stream, you should have souls. All right. Yeah, Dominu's Taiwan. Anybody else? We got 30 seconds, and I'm giving out the rest of these codes. Anybody else, dude? Are you going to sleep, doggy? What are you doing? Sleepy doggy. Nobody else? 100 people in here. Everybody has a VPN. It's only sweats, dude. Only sweats in the stream, apparently. Only sweats, bro. Only fans? No. Only sweats. Yes. Did you see the video of the dude who paid to roll? I was just reviewing it. I was just reviewing it. It's pretty cracked. But what I find more interesting about that video is the fact that he has 0 latency and he has insane attack speed. So he is just like cooking shit. Yo, this dog's hungry. He is sniffing the food. All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Does anybody else want to enter this giveaway before I close it? I could give a code to almost everybody on this list. There's only 3 people on this list that won't get a code. I'd like to see his bill. Apparently, somebody said he showed his Google Wallet at like 52 minutes or something. Playing in 25 ping as a Glad is fun as hell. That's what I'm saying. Playing on low ping, high combat speed as a Glad it's gonna be so fun. I kind of still want to play Glad when it comes to NA. I'm still open to playing other things. We got to see how the game turns out, but like, yeah, dude, Gladiator is fun as shit, and it's gonna be so much more fun with fast combat speed. Everyone's gonna be playing Assassin. That's the problem. All right, let's close the giveaway. 38 tickets purchased, 13 entries. We have 9 more codes. The odds are in your favor. Uh all right. First winner. Kuda. Where you at, Kuda? Real? I've seen you in the chat a couple times, so I'm actually happy you won. I like seeing people that are active win free shit. Um, all right, hold on. Let me I'm gonna whisper you on Twitchy. Make sure you got the whisper. Okay. Now check the code. Supposedly they work. I don't know if they're all the same. He didn't really give me much info on them, but I assume they're all the same. But if y'all like these codes, maybe I can, like I said, I can whisper this guy and figure out like some type of partnership or something and try and get you guys more of these codes, or maybe like an actual affiliate. Cause I'm affiliate with ExitLag right now, but thank you, babe. I'm affiliated with ExitLag right now, but who knows? Maybe I could do something with no ping. ExitLag has never come directly to my stream. I did get an email from them earlier asking for my rate. I need to reach out to them and tell them my rate. Maybe I'll see which one has a better offer. I actually use no ping and you're about to run out. Oh wow. I mean, hey, a couple days is a couple days. So I mean, yeah, it's bis. All right. Um, next winner. Onyx Unleashed. Where you at, Onyx? Say something, bro. I know I've seen you in the chat lurking. Yeah, I think that's like the second message I've ever seen you send. Oh, it's your first time here? Yeah, that makes sense. You've sent the message before though. Hold on. Oh, it was when you were buying a ticket. Is when you sent the message. Welcome though, bro. Happy you won something on your first time here. All right, check and see if you got the whisper, and I'm gonna send you the code. Um. All right. Yo, what's up, very easy. How you doing, bro? I guess it will survive when the global release if they change the subscription theme. They will. They definitely will. They never bring their games to America or the West with the same subscription model as Asia. They didn't even do it with Throne. It usually changes, but it's been it's been more like I feel like it's been more pressure on companies to like remove their pay to win shit lately because gamers have been bitching a lot. There's so much content. Yo, thanks for a sub, homie. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's way too much content. Critical attack stat worth it or critical hit? Critical attack is definitely better for sure, but critical hit's still really good. But yeah, it's always better to raise your attack because some of your skills guaranteed crit. 1200 gear score, glad. How should I farm AP with the first TP gear? You probably need to finish all your quests, your ascension quests, all your dungeons first, all your regional quests, all your sealed dungeons, all your strongholds, and then you could start farming AP gear in Abyss. You basically do your command quests in Abyss from the merchant. There's a command merchant, and then you're gonna kill people. You PvP, you kill mobs, and you do the quests. Imagine like a one-time sub of $20 instead. That would be like a lifetime. That'd be crazy. Do you stream full time? For December, I'm trying to stream full time because I'm gonna start school. I'm going for my bachelor's in aviation in January. So it's gonna be a little harder for me to be like insanely active. But I'm gonna try and be as active now, and then try and be as active as I can come January and February. Keep up the YouTube channel and keep up the content. But like it really depends how taxing school is gonna be, because like school is gonna be priority, and I'm gonna be working, and then I'm still gonna try and game. So I'm gonna be really busy. Yes, I played Ion 1 back when I was 12. All right, I'm gonna do another drawing really quick. Another winner. Beam Thur. I've never seen his name before. Beam Thur. Type something. Where you at, dude? BM Thur. Where you at, bro? A bro in here, legit super stalking, super lurking, bro. Been following since TNL launch and ain't never said nothing. Crazy, bro. I gotta give away free shit to get Beamther to talk, dude. All right, check your whispers, Beamther. X. All right. FYI, these codes are for certain days. So if you do the free trial, if you've never had an opening account, you could do the free trial, and then you could add the code onto your free trial. That way you have more time. That's what I would recommend. But hold on. Let me get you your code. All right. All right. Hopefully you got that. Calm down, doggy. Dog just moving. All right, nice. Oh, all right. Before I give out the next code, yo, look at this, because a bunch of people have been asking me this. Yo, this is my first YouTube channel. Look at this. This is my first YouTube channel. What is the first thing that comes up when you search my first YouTube channel? My intro and an Ion 1 PvP video. Bro, I was like 12 years old. This is 14 years ago. I was like 16 when I made this video. I was like 16. I was like 16 or 17, something like that. Look at this shit, dude. Legit, like Ion 1 player. I was kind of bad compared to where I am now. But like I was 16 years old. And there weren't YouTube guys like that out there, bro. Like Ion was like a hard game. It's 720p, dude. Look at this shit. This is Ranger versus Templar. This is a 1-star officer, by the way. Bro's like legit a grinder. I'm playing with Greatsword on Templar. Bro's getting cooked, so he runs. I cleanse, pull out the shield, pull his shit in. Boom. Knock him down. Look at this. Shit on him, dude. It's the same combat, bro. It's the same combat as Ion 2, bro. You knock him down, you shit on him, bro. Like, bro, Templar was so lit with the Greatsword back then, dude. It was so fun, bro. But I was so stiff back then, dude. I would get rooted, and it would take me like 0.5 seconds to realize I was rooted. I'm hitting nothing but shield frontal blocks. Look at my HP. I barely won, dude. I had point 0.1 HP. All right, next giveaway, next giveaway. Enough OG videos, dude. All right, next giveaway. Try another one here. Who is it? Is it uh Bambit? Bambi? Yo, Bambi. You was just typing. What the hell? Yo, Bambi, what's good? Bambi PT. Yo, thank you for the sub, Michael. My son's about to be 10, trying to decide if I give him a PC before Aion 2. I picked up my first controller at age 2, and I was cooked ever since then. If you get a kid into gaming young, they have no choice but to get into like tech and gaming. Like, it's like you're just cooked at that point, dude. It's so fun, it's so addicting, dude, that like I have joy in other things, but like I always like come back to gaming, dude. All right, this is code 4. All right, doggy. You're being evicted. You're moving too much. Go, 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 go. Don't look at me. What the hell are you looking at? It's like, why'd you pick me up? All right, here you go, Bambi. All right, we have, that was the 4th code, right? We have 5 more codes. Let's get another winner. Quote me for good luck. Where you at, bro? Templar Ion 1 was hella fun. Dude, it was the weapon swap. It was the fact that I could be a Greatsword user and be an SNS user. Like, that is the tank that I want to play. I want to, like, be a bruiser, and then when I want to do damage, I want to pull out that big-ass sword and just wow, wow, wow. It was crazy, dude. Ion 1 with Templar was crazy, bro. Like, Templar 1 is in this game is still really good. Like, I mean, Templar in Ion 2 is still really good, but it's like, it's the aesthetic of the weapon, not even just the damage. Sometimes it's literally just the aesthetic of the weapon, having the greatsword. I really hope they add more weapons with like further awakenings and further levels. I really hope. Yo, is this guy a real person or is he just a super AFK viewer, like a super stalker? Yo, quote me for good luck. Where you at, bro? Say something. Wait, you had to say something in order to enter the event, right? Hold on. Quote me for good luck. Bro, there's too many people in the channel right now. I can't search through all these people. Yo, say something so I can give you the code, bro, or it goes to somebody else. I'll give you a couple seconds. Come on, I just got to work and I need something fun to do. True. That happened to me like every day. Every day I wanted to log in is like server maintenance. But it's planned maintenance. It's weekly reset. And they're doing a lot of good changes. They're moving rifts to 1 hour. That's the best change of the patch. They're moving rifts to 1 hour. They're also buffing Sork, but we got 51 minutes till server comes up. What were rifts before? It was 30 minutes you could spend inside a rift. Now you can spend an hour. Make my Thanksgiving, I would be thankful. Ooh, thank you, babe. I'm fine with water. Yeah. Thank you, babe. Okay. I guess quote for good luck is AFK or something. I don't know. If he comes back, if somebody knows this guy and he comes back, let me know. But all right, next winner. 42. Where you at, bro? Yo, yeah, that was quick. Bro said, give me my free shit, bruh. Give me my free shit, bruh. Yeah, I'm finna whisper you. This should be technically the 5th code. This should be the fifth code. Please, Lord. Are you saying please because you want a code? You have really good odds. You have really good odds, man. You have really good odds. But like I said, if somebody doesn't get a code this time, I'm gonna do my best to try and get some better codes for you. I haven't been like reaching out to PR. Honestly, I need to. I need to reach out to these companies and be like, "Hey, yo, sponsor me real quick because I'll give you free publicity." I need to do that because a lot of times they'll just give out free shit if you do that. But I've been gaming a little bit too much. But I need to do a little bit of PR. I'll definitely hit some people up after this. Yeah, scales. All enemies are gonna scale to your level, so enemies are just literally gonna be the same level as you, except in the abyss. The abyss, they're gonna be scaled above you, and they're scaled technically to certain combat power. Toss me some VPN. uh, it's literally that simple. Yeah, streamers should reach out to companies when they have a decent viewership. Like I think we sit somewhere between like 50 to 100 viewers in the stream on average between YouTube and Twitch. So like most companies would be slow to not accept the partnership. Some of them they want you to have a bit more. It depends on the game. Like some games they have like really huge streamers, but a lot of them will they'll at least give you something. A lot of times it's really that simple. You just got to figure out who their community manager is. Um Wait, when you mean when they rifting they become my level? No. Like for PvP? No. For PvP, no. For PvE mobs, they scale. For PvP, no. Um, I would say just keep it mostly formal. You know what I mean? Like a business, like you got to represent yourself as a business. Oh, you meant PvP. Um, it's based on color. So if they're red, they're within 5 levels of you. If it's a different, if it's like gray, they're lower level than you. I think if someone's higher than you, maybe it's purple. I don't know, but it's based on color. I haven't had anybody higher than me, so I don't know. But all right, next code. Yuzu with a 10% chance. Yo, bro, did you actually need this code or were you just buying tickets to buy tickets? Oh, you've been level 20, you see level 45 and it's still red? You only see pink if they're lower than you? Hmm. I've only seen grays and reds, so it's hard for me to say. It's different than the way it used to be. Skip me? Okay. Let's roll again. I figured. I'm like, dude, you playing right now. Reaper King? Where you at, bro? 45 minutes till maintenance is over. Can you explain the Pantheons and Arcana? Oh, all right. Let me send Reaper King his code, and then I'll explain. All right. Make sure you got that Whisper, Reaper King. And then this is the sixth code. All right. You should have your code, bro. You're listening while you're driving home from work? Yo, what is this, a podcast? Oh, it'd probably be harder for you to see, but all right, I sent you the code, bro. You should have it. Um, all right, so for Pantheon, Pantheon is basically like you place something in your Pantheon, right? And you gain stats that aren't related to your main, like they're not the same as your main stat. So you have your main stats that give you, like, let's say precision. It's going to give you accuracy and crit. Your Pantheon is going to give you alternative stats that can't be obtained from your main stats. So the Pantheon stats are technically like more valuable because they can only really be strengthened through your Pantheon. So really, really, really good. And then Arcana, you need to have like a Arcana set. You need like a whole set in order uh to activate the bonus. Um you have to like literally get lucky enough to get a set of Arcana in order to equip the set and get the stats. It's I think that's going to be like a very, very, very long term progression thing because I've bought several cards this season and I still don't have a set. I play on Taiwan, Deminu. All right, next winner. Hey, CW, what's good, bro? Where you at? Thank you for the follow. Aion TV. Yo, ain't no way CW goes AFK. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna say, ain't no way you go AFK. Thank you for the sub, Skilla. Um, the code's not for the game. The code's for it's you got to do it on the No Ping website. You're gonna have to set up an account in No Ping and put it into your account there. It should be pretty self-explanatory. All right, make sure you got that whisper, CW. This should be the 7th code. So we got 2 more codes that we can give out. How are you giving me more food? I ain't even eat yet. You just want me to be fat.
That little piece will make you fat.
No, the
I was
games.
wondering if you have like enough meat.
Thanks so much, babe. The game's not open for another 42 minutes.
Take advantage and eat, baby. It's warm.
I will right when I'm done. I got 2 more.
Okay.
Nah, no ping should be for everybody. Usually VPNs are worldwide. Usually. That's the whole point of VPN. All right. 2 more. 2 more winners. 2 more winners. 2 more winners. KKMAAK. Where you at, bro? What a name, dude. As a Glad, what is the biggest threat to you in 1v1s, like in RPP? An overgeared chanter. Hey, alright, there he is. Templar for the win, bro. This is a Glad stream. I saw your message, bro. I'm gonna give you the code, but I'm gonna have to come slap you up one day and show you that it's Gladiator supremacy. Make sure you got that whisper though. And then I got one more code after this to give away. I legit be bodying 90% of Templars because people roll Templar thinking it's like OP, which it kind of is, but like you got to be good. Most of them aren't. Hopefully you're one of the good ones though, bro. Enjoy the code, dude. All right, one more winner. Then I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna watch more of that pay to win guy. I'm gonna watch more of the pay to win guy. I don't know if I didn't set up the giveaway command. This wasn't planned. I'll set it up next time. I'm gonna set something up. Yeah, I didn't set anything up this time. This is legit unplanned. I'm happy though because it's during maintenance. It's kind of like perfect timing. All right. Ranger does do damage. Everybody's saying that it's OP. It does good damage when you're geared as fuck. But if you're not geared, you don't have a shit ton of crit and like a shit ton of. I mean, you need to go like full crit, full accuracy. You need to hit everything. You know what I mean? You need to never miss your roots. And you need to time your mobility. They do damage, bro. Like, they hurt, but you gotta be geared. I think they're gonna scale harder with gear. Cause I saw like some 2K come up Power Rangers, bro. They were like eating. They were eating, dude. I played an Aion 1 cleric for 2 years. It's still OP, dude. A DPS cleric right now is broken. They still have insane healing, and they will just zap you to death. All right, last winner, last winner, last winner. Chester Lorente. Where you at, Chester? Chester AFK? No, Chester? Oh, there he is. What's good, bro? You be on stream a lot. I think the last time you said something was like you were stuck in a dungeon. All right. All right. No Ion 2 roll. I haven't had the time to readjust my Discord because I'm always streaming, dude. I'm always gaming. I'm always gaming, dude. All right, I just sent you a whisper, Chester. This is the last code, man. Enjoy. I'm gonna spend some time to up the Discord and PR and get some more codes for you guys off stream if I ever stop playing this game. But it's one or the other. It's either I stream a lot or I do things in the background. And right now it's week 1, so I've just been no life streaming. All right, let's watch more pay to win Asian guy from Korea. Thank you so much for being here for the giveaway, guys. We got 40 minutes till servers come up and several hours left of gaming. Congratulations to all the winners. I'm going to be eating my food as we watch this video. Huh? Maybe some hot sauce. It's good though. Thanks for the follow, dude. Noodles. I think Templar is gonna get left behind soon. Templar is OP right now because people aren't geared. It depends how you build. If people aren't building accuracy, then Templars are still gonna be a problem. But if you can build accuracy, then yeah, you're gonna get through their block. The point is to have more damage and more accuracy that their block isn't like that relevant. Yes, sir, CW. You got the plan, dude. UK is absolutely crazy. Facts. I'm barely 1800, and I've been no lifing this game outside of work and school or whatever. Um, Low key, he just be spamming buttons. He just be pressing his buttons, but he has so much attack speed. It doesn't matter. Cute as fuck dog. Thank you. Dude is spoiled as fuck. Look at him right here trying to sneak food. He's literally under the camera right now trying to steal food and crumbs from under the desk. Bro's a little rat. He's a little rat, dude. Oh, brand new hot sauce. It's the best day ever when you open a brand new hot sauce.
아 이건 쉽네.
Yeah, this is the cracked out Glad. Oh, did you send me a DM about it? Hold on, I saw your DM when I was. Oh yeah, you did. This finna be you, crypto? Low key, this finna be you. I already know you finna swipe like crazy on NA. I already know you finna swipe like crazy on NA, bruh. This finna be crypto. Come global. Do you just do offensive substats on Glad? Attack,
뭐야?
precision
아,
is
이거
really
이거
important.
뭐야?
Either one of the two should be your main stat, and then you should do like parry and evasion and crit resistance.
엎어줄라고?
Um,
뭐야?
precision technically counts as crit as well. So like
대화 좀 하게.
it's like crit and attack power are really important stats, and then evasion and parry are pretty important, but critical damage resistance is like
아닌가?
insanely good. Status effect resistance is also like one of the most important things, especially well, if you're not pay to win, status effect resistance is legit the only thing that's gonna save you. Status effect resistance is willpower and legit status effect resist. It's like an actual stat.
여기 마지막에.
Oh my god, this hot sauce is so good. Tapatio.
아 그래요?
I like it better than Cholula. Salsa picante. Oh, it's so hot. You're not gonna like this. What is that ad clearing? Bro, he's 3K combat power. He's too high for the content that he's doing because he just skipped. You need a PvP gear set and a PvE gear set, but technically your PvP set can go into PvE. Your PvE set doesn't double as a PvP set because PvP set comes with an extra stat bonus. There's not an extra stat line on PvE gear that I've seen so far. Maybe heroics, but for the uniques, there's not a PvE stat line right now. What's the link to this video? Here, I'll send it. I'll catch up on that guy in 3 months. Bro, he'll have spent another 150K by then. If he's that rich to drop 150K week 1,
너 우병 너 와봐. 어?
he's legit pay bro.
어디 가셨어요?
That guy was worth 1,100 AP, meaning that was like a legitimate player. Bro is just flying around playing Sword Art Online one-shotting kids.
잠깐만 이렇게 가도 되는 거야?
Bro thinks he's Kirito.
경비병 나온 거 아니야 이거? 너 우병 너 와봐.
Crafty Gear has PvE stat line? Ah, that's what it is.
어디 가셨어요?
Yeah, I'm not crafting gear right now, dude. That's not worth. But I guess, yeah, true in-game, yeah. You have to craft PvE gear. I'm not doing that right now, though, dude. Maybe come in a maybe. He can fly for so long because he probably swiped for wings, which give you an extra bonus, and then he's also using flight potions. He's paid to win for flight potions. He has like 349. Look near his F6 key. Oh, it's F4 for him. F4. He's spamming flight potions on cooldown. I only have like
어 잠깐만 이거 좀 많은데?
3. This is like a 1v8, bro. What the fuck is this, dude?
피고 일로 와. 다 일로 와. 다 들어와. 다 들어와 이 새끼들아.
Bro is getting hype like he's doing like he's actually like outplaying them. This kid is like hype like he's like outplaying somebody. Bro is funny though. He's like, like bro, you swipe for this, bro. How do you get excited off this, bro? This is great. This is like, oh, the power of my wallet, the power of my dual credit card.
수호성 아니면 수호성 검성만 이렇게 될 것 같은데?
Bro.
원거리로 했을
Oh, you were telling me about this. You were telling me about this, yeah. Bro has 7,000 viewers on some Chinese website, 4,000 on YouTube, 2,000 on some other Chinese website. Like, bro has 3 streams of income
감사합니다.
through streaming.
원.
That's what I'm saying. I can see the numbers here. It's like 4.7K,
이코 형님
but that's not in China. In China, it's 7K. 3 streams of income. So maybe this is why he's swiping so much. He knows what it's worth. Or not China. Korea, sorry.
저 근데 세던데?
Yeah, you do. We both need it. Oh, 1v4? Oh my god.
일로 와봐 얘들아.
Bro, look at his attack speed. He legit just presses crushing wave.
내가 더 세.
He moves forward at the speed of light, takes no damage, he heals. Keen strike.
이거 아픈데? 야 샌드 맞다.
Yeah.
좋됐다. 안돼. 아.
He finally died. 150K. He still dies, bro. If I spend 150K, I'm not dying, man. That's the difference. That's the difference, dude. If I spend 150K, I'm not dying, bro. Bro said bank account diff. This is what you call. Yo, hold on, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. No, it's fine. Spamming ascendancy? You mean transcendence? You want transcendence? Bro, it disappeared. There should be this insane meme and video, bro. There was a dual credit card wielding berserker, bro. That is what this kid is. I wish I still had this meme, dude. This guy is a meme, bro.
아 무적이 없어가지고. 아 무적이 쿨이. 아 무적 있으면 이거 살았는데. 아쉽다. 공도 몇 개 남았지?
Bro instinctively hit the shop. He pressed escape, and the first thing he instinctively hit was a shop. He didn't even mean to go to the shop. That's how you know you're pay to win, bro.
죽으면 끝나요.
You see that your pay to win is fuck if that's what you do, bro. Like that's actually a legitimate like.
오 얼마 안 남았네 이제.
Bro didn't even finish his.
안
Oh, wait, he's in enemy zone. Okay, never mind. He's about to finish every enemy dungeon. Bro has every inventory slot available in the game. I spent like 600K Kina and I still have like 100 slots I'm missing. You know how much Kina he had to swipe for this? Bro has every node in every Deva tree. He has every single node. He doesn't even have to map it out anymore. He has like every node. He's missing like 10. Stop daydreaming about swiping crypto. Stop it. Stop it, bro. Google Wallet. Yeah, he had to buy the kingdom before they took him out of the shop.
오케이 오케이. 아이 아이. 아 우리 왜 이렇게 늦게 와요?
He has a really good Godstone too, man. That's a PvP Godstone. Probably swipe for that too, though.
아니 아침 7시에 카톡 했는데 11시에 일어나 버리네.
Paying for in-game currency. They removed that, right? Yeah. It's not a thing anymore. This isn't gonna be a thing when it comes to NA. There's no way.
내일 통합될 수 있다던데.
There's no way. This guy is solo funding this game to come to NA. They are betting on people like this to pay so that we can bring the game to NA so that we can get an expansion. They released the game with probably like 25 to 40% of the content that they already have planned. It's people like this that get us the content faster, so I'm not mad. I'm not mad whatsoever, dude. I can hear Koreans in his background. Sure. What are they saying? Somebody translate.
전혀 상관없죠. 잠깐 우리 뭐 가야 되지? 초월 이거
You know what's crazy?
데우스 깨야 되는 거 아닌가?
You can spend the same amount of money and you can still die to drop in your cave wave mechanic.
어떤 거?
아이온 라이브.
잠깐 봤어요. 돌면서 봤었는데.
그 남준이 형이 선발대들 천천히 좀 하래.
Drop in your cave is the only non-pay to win dungeon, bro.
이미 달렸는데 지금 와서 천천히 가라면 어떻게 천천히 가?
It's the great equalizer.
어떻게 천천히 해?
아니 시스템을 이렇게 만들어 놓고 뭐 돈 써가지고 하라는 거 아니에요? 남준이 형?
아니 그럼 뭐 못 사게 하든가.
He's ranked 6. You're only ranked 6? Why are you not ranked 1?
막아놨더만.
아 중층.
He said swipe more?
여기 없애지는.
3,500렙이든 뭐. 근데 알트는 곧
야
달성할 것 같은데.
3,500이 찍는 거 아니냐 이거?
야 삼성이 찍을 수 있어 너.
안돼 이거 사라진대.
나 지금 2,700이다 곧.
I don't think Taiwanese people are as rich as Koreans, though.
아 근데 무기랑 여러분들 상위 바꾸면 나 많이 올라갈 텐데 진짜.
나도 아직.
Bro said, what the fuck? 3K gear score? Yeah, bro, same.
야 어디 갈 건데? 대우수 9단부터 가자.
Bro has a plus 16 heroic.
가까이 늘어났어?
나는 7단이지.
His uniques are like Paz plus 15.
일단 뚫려 있나?
It's plus 15 plus 5 extra levels.
오케이 가자. 아 시공하고 있네. 그럼 기다리자.
10분 있다가
He probably did say swipe more. So I'm gonna pull out another 10% of my trust fund, and I'm gonna spend a little bit more so I can hit 4K.
빨리 통합됐으면 좋겠다. 벌써.
Bro has 26K HP.
시계를 키는 사람이 너무 많아가지고 맵을 보이고 클릭하면 팔려 있다니까.
He can probably walk through the wave unscathed.
존나 많이 사더라.
I don't know. I think the wave is percent
여기
damage.
나만 이거 그 용영님도 있잖아 여기. 용영님도 살 거 아니야.
용용도 있어. 용용도 존나 싸고.
씨발.
이게 뭐냐면 야 우리만 사는 게 아니고 야 상태
Bing to win. Bing to win. Kind of.
그러니까 아니 거래소
Bro, go kill some more people. What are you doing? You paid. Use your wallet. Bro's just casually having conversations. You've been muted for a while.
이 조성태 형이 있나 봐.
늘모 근데 잠깐만.
Nah.
히든 큐브는 진짜 랜덤으로 나오나?
20 minutes. 20 minutes. We logged. Fuck in. I am at 1780
조정이에요?
combat power.
네, 위치 고정이고 시간 레이트 팩을
Nice,
저거
dude.
개인 룻 아니야?
네, 개인 루시예요. 그래서 장전할 때 장전 초기화
Nah, yeah, no. There's definitely some people I've ran into that are similar to this. Like I've ran into a chanter, and the chanter just one combos me. Probably pay to win. Oh, wait, here's his stats. Thank you for the sub, dude. Here are his stats. He's rocking a shit ton of precision, 79 precision, 120 might. A little bit of constitution, and I think that is that intelligence? That's straight down. That's 100. Is that 120 intelligence for CC? He has 5 times my attack power. I have like 1.6k. He's like 5.3k. Well, like 3.5 times or whatever. I don't know. His fingers need a break from spamming. True. How could he farm that so fast? He didn't farm, dude. He farmed his Google Wallet. Breeze membership can use the exchange. It depends on your membership, yeah, based on what you can buy or sell. I don't use those memberships. I'm free to play. You're coming for me? You got 15 million Kina. What do you mean? You out here paying to win, dude? Thanks for a follow, bro. Yo, stop playing Chinaman for your Kina, dude. Who is this guy? Some rich Korean, I don't know. You can check out his channel if you want, though. Here's a link. I mean, right now it's impossible to know if something is OP or it's just pay to win. It's pretty possible because I play this game pretty avidly and I'm like top rank. So if I'm dying in like 2 hits, you're probably pay to win. There's a very good chance. There's a very good chance. There's very few people that ever kill me that fast, but I've ran into like 2 to 3 people that have killed me that fast. And they're usually always like in Abyss. It's usually pretty obvious. It's usually pretty obvious, dude. For the average player, maybe not. But for me, I've been playing since launch every day, actively. Losing sleep, losing time with my dog, losing time with my girlfriend. All in the name of this stream and becoming the best gladiator on my server. If you one-shot me, bro, you're pay to win.
감사합니다. 근데 사실
What the hell is going on my camera? Oh, there it is.
네, 존나 잘 보여요. 오늘 자고 왔더니 20만 모여 있었어요.
You got cooked by assassin? Yeah. That was like number 3. That was the 3rd time that ever happened to me. It was a Chancer, it was an assassin, and it was a Templar. Those are all the 3 times that ever got cooked that fast. And soul we trust? Always trust your soul, bro. Always trust your soul.
나 연락처를 몰라가지고
알티야 혹시 직원 자리 있냐?
자리 없어요. 너무 많아 지금 11명이에요.
It's so weird that he has invisible wings, though. Oh, no.
가정부도 있어 이미.
Yeah. Little tiny ass bee.
가정부도
Or something. They look like Cupid wings or something. I don't know. That's some trolly Korean stuff, dude. Why didn't you swipe for like some devil din wings or something, bro? Or some angel wings or the Sephiroth wings is what I want. Bro, it's orange geared first week. Facts. I would like to see a 3K assassin teleport behind this guy and one tap him. Facts, dude. I want to see pay to win versus pay to win. Because that'll look like actual in-game. That's like what in-game should be. Stat prios for PP Glad.
초벌 정도 해야 되던데 보니까.
Precision, might, meaning crit and accuracy or attack power. And then you have evasion and parry. And you have status resistance and willpower. You think you paying to get 3K? Oh, guaranteed. He guaranteed paid to get this. I think he's pretty open about it. From what everyone's saying. Smart if you're trying to run, I guess?
나 악몽 깨는 중.
Maybe, because it's harder to see. Yeah, his gameplay just looks like crack. He has so much attack speed, he has no mana. Ever. Bro just did that in like 10 seconds.
악몽 한 단계만 깰게. 잠깐만. 악몽 한 번만.
Damn wings the long ways? Huh? The long ways.
진짜?
I wonder what rank he is in Abyss. Does he click it? He's only rank 11. Bro, I'm higher ranked than this guy. I'm higher ranked than this guy, dude. And I've spent 0. He has 1,000 kills, though. Yo, their server... Oh, their server's up 24/7, though. Their server's sweaty. It's KR. They never go down. Whatever. I'm still higher ranked than this guy. He spent insane amount of money. It's a different server, though. But I'm still higher ranked than this guy. I'm going to take my W.
야 우리는 따익 당했네. 3등이네. 존나 썰었네. 존나
말한테 맞아봤냐?
Offense first, defense second.
뭐 용호한테 맞아
Gubbly.
그냥
우리 형
제대로 당했다.
우리 형내 스킬
True, it is a dopamine simulator, dude.
그게 진짜 팩트라니까.
How do you think it's possible to get a fixed stat in rank PvP or CP or
검성이 줬대. 그냥 구석인 거.
what do you mean like a fixed stat?
아니
똑같이 쓰면 똑같이 세죠. 내가 그대로
You mean
만약에
like equalized
생각해봐.
gear? Like equalized combat power? Is that what you mean?
그러면
The attack is so fast you only see 1 out of 10. I like that, low key. Like it's thank you for the follow. Even though this guy spent thousands of dollars to get to this point,
일단 판정이 존나 좋아. 검성이.
we're gonna get here at some point.
들어가는데도 검성이 또
So
거 있지, 잡는 거.
when we get here,
그게 뭐 씨발
having this amount of attack speed is
그 암수라
like
탈성 내가 안 해봐서 모르겠네.
love. To be able to have this attack speed and just legit just like it's a dopamine. I've always been about speed, dude. So I'm trying to fly planes. That's why I drive sports cars. Like this is gonna be sick. Flying all over the world in the game, attacking a million miles an hour. Like this game is fire, dude.
근데 지금 동수팩이 나오기 시작하면
This game is fire, bro.
존나 빡셀 때.
Curious about my assassins since it's my class. Which stat should I focus?
근데 치명 타주면서 어디다 넣는 거야?
진솔이랑 저랑 같은 반응 가면 진짜 맞는 거거든.
Precision main stat, evasion secondary stat. Thank you for the sub, bro.
탈성 보드.
Let me see your gear. Press exclamation build and you can see my gear. That's on a link. Why do people press LMB RMB, LMB RMB? Because they give different buffs. Your left click is going to give you a multi-strike buff, which is going to increase the amount of damage that you can do per attack. If you multi-strike, your skill can hit twice. So your left click is going to give you MP, mana, and it gives you multi-strike buff. Your right click is going to do more isolated damage on the target. So when your other skills are on cooldown, your right click is like your best skill to use for DPS. If your crushing wave goes on cooldown, crushing wave resets, gives insane damage, right? But if your crushing wave goes on cooldown, then
와
your left and your right click are gonna be better. Also, even if your crushing wave is up, let's say you're low mana, left and right click is more conservative for your resources. So sometimes it's better to just alternate left and right clicks for sustained damage until you get more resources.
사람들이 염탐할 수 있단 말이야.
Equal CP for ranking 1 versus 1 probably won't happen in this game. Aion 1 has traditionally been a gear-based game. If you don't grind, you're gonna lose, and that's just how the game is. Like it encourages you to play and to know life. And there's very few games like that still around. Like Guild Wars 2 was equalized. Like ESO, a lot of it was equalized. Like a lot of games add in equalize, and it's like after your gear is equalized, you have nothing to grind for. It defeats the whole purpose.
똑같은 캐릭.
I don't think they're ever gonna do that in Aion, to be honest.
여러분들 다 그냥 엔드
둘이 똑같이 그냥 내 캐릭 두개 된다 생각하면 돼.
Where do you focus to get high gear score?
신입 초대 받으세요?
Abyss is only for PvP gear. If all you want to do is PvE, then just do your conquest dungeons. Do the expedition conquest dungeons. But you need to also do all your sealed dungeons. You need to also do all of your strongholds. Do your regional quests. Your transcendent dungeons. The raid. Your nightmare dungeons. Like you got to do all the content. You know what I'm saying? In PvE, if you don't want PvP, but I definitely think you should do PvP because it's fun as hell. It's super fun, dude. But yeah, you don't really have to if you don't want to.
아 장비는 1번 2번 있구나.
You could also craft gear apparently. The crafted gear is better than the drop gear from what I can tell because of the PvE stat.
잠깐만 다다니트 적중 50.
There's lifesteal in AA.
찍는 거 아니야? 찍을 수 있나 이거?
The lifesteal is based on damage, so if you take less damage, they heal less. It's also based on the amount of targets. So if they hit more targets with the left click, there's more healing.
야, 저거 찍으면은
가던 무슨 자고? 뭐야 이거? 4만 개.
The stat pile for offense and defense.
진짜?
For offense, it's accuracy and crit, precision. If you want to kill everyone, including tanks, or you go might for PVE, max damage and good damage in PvP. But the thing about going might,
7단계는
if you have low accuracy and someone has high block or high evasion, I think mostly block. I don't know about the formula for evasion, but if they have high block or high parry, then you're not going to hit them if you have no accuracy. So for defense, critical damage resistance and willpower, status resistance are the most important. But evasion and parry are really good.
60점 쳐야 된다. 30마리 잡아야 돼.
오케이.
그거 알지? 그
Also,
영혼
HP is
게임
always useful.
제일 짱난다.
How much time we got left, dude?
야 이제 스펙업을 더
8 minutes.
하고 뭐야?
근데 우리가 길막했네. 아, 씨.
형님 죄송해요.
나 3천 찍었어요.
Should make a guide for stat prior or even a spreadsheet.
알지. 너 방송 보면서 방송 준비했어.
Well,
어?
it's different per class, so I could do one for like
아, 앞자리가 달라.
Gladiator. I mean,
아무튼 렌즈
thank you for the follow.
2,700까지는 다 찍겠네.
It would be a really long video if I did it for every class, though.
이거 잡으시죠? 저
I could technically do it for every class. Thank you for the follow, bro.
도료 몇 개 있냐
I
뭐야?
found a sin that stacked intelligence, so every one of their CC went off.
부정함이.
I think at some point everyone's gonna need a certain amount of intelligence because if anyone stacks willpower or status resistance, you're not gonna ever land your CC. I'm not gonna say that's bad. I just think it's a little hard at a normal way of playing the game. Now, if you're swiping, maybe it works.
한 마리 끌고 와. 바닥 주세요.
장판 조심해야 돼.
Oh shit! Can you send that to me? I'm not gonna remember that. Huh? Just send me the code. Oh, we need to choose. Oh. Oh, just use.
받아. 아예 안 보이네 이거. 이렇게 조심.
입구 쪽
그냥 가운데로 가자. 가운데로 가자.
Wait.
이렇게
Maybe like that? Okay.
숙제 다 가능해. 우리 파티라면.
하시고 봅시다.
9단계를 갈 수 있을까 궁금하네.
이거 뒤 한 점부터 나와서
Seems like Glad's peak is speed. Wonder what Sork's peak is. I mean, combat speed for everyone's kind of important, dude. In Korean games, combat speed is always best for everybody.
일단 가운데로 가야 돼. 일단 너한테 줄게요. 다리를 잘 잡아줘. 그게 제일
이거 빠져야 되는 거 아니야?
Bro, chat is going so fast, I think I'm like 30 lines behind. Aion 2 gives me old school MMO vibes. Facts.
이거 나온 거 존나 그 장판 전체.
Just for Gladiator?
이거 이게
Yeah.
장판 아닌가, 이거?
I'll definitely work on a video like that for sure.
뭐야.
Besides Glads, what class would you consider fun and why?
제대로 들어갔다.
In gameplay style, still figuring out what class to play. I like mobile a lot of attacks and combo class. So I would play Ranger, ideally, or Sork. Those are like my top two classes that I would play other than Glad.
아 이거다 이거.
I really do like Assassin, but it seems really tough for early game PvE until you get really geared. And it also is overplayed, so I kind of don't want to play it. But
뭐야.
Also, you have to be very selfish with how you PvP on assassin. Like, you have to legit just wait your turn, assassinate somebody, get out. Like, you got to play very conservatively. As far as I know, there's no gear score cap. I guess they could go as far as they want.
난 고치는데.
I don't think there's a gear score cap right now. I guess they could go all the way to heroic. But like, keep in mind, this is Korea, this is Asia. In NA, they're probably gonna balance a lot of this shit out. They're gonna remove a lot of this shit, I'm sure. When they do shit like this, where they leave the cap open, it's because they want money. They want funding.
내려와서 매듭게
쭉 가자.
But this doesn't fly in NA.
여기 다섯 번.
Hi, did you buy all that gold with in-game currency? This isn't my gold, dude. I'm not this. This guy paid for this. This guy's paid to win. This isn't my gold, though. This is Korea. I don't speak Korean.
따라온다.
Thanks for the follow, Naruto Uzumaki. What are some things you think needs to change before it hits global? The monetization, the subscriptions, the limitations on
매듭기 조심.
상속가 있다 매듭기.
the limitations on purchasing like duty quests.
많이 잡았네.
I think it needs to be tweaked a little bit because we're gonna consume that content very fast.
잡자. 일단 가을로도 잡고. 이거 자꾸 넘어가는 게 나을 듯. 이거 자꾸.
우리 뭐 아티티 난리 났다며 애들.
I think that's mostly it. All I can think of right now.
몰라 뭐 반합이 안 된다고.
Those are their biggest problems in the game.
아 서버 이전하겠다 그랬대.
Other than that,
오케이.
mostly everything's balanced. To be honest,
에이 뭐를 시청자분들 왜 욕해?
is the video you're watching sped up? No. He just has insane combat speed. He just has absolutely insane combat speed. This shit reminds me of Aion, honestly. This is kind of how Elion's combat speed was, like insanely fast. Why is he moving so fast while attacking? Yeah. That's what I just said. His combat speed. Thanks for follow, dude. Combat speed is everything in this game, dude. Combat speed and movement speed. Combat speed increases everything to deal with combat. So your casting speed and your attack speed, all of your animations, like all of that gets sped up. Also, like the time you can use in between skills, like that interval gets shorter. He takes the 2 stigma buffs because that is the best in slot PvP build. And I think even though he swiped a lot, he doesn't have enough AP to buy all of his combat stigmas. Because I looked at his stigma page and he didn't have every single stigma skill. But those 2 buffs are best for PvP, but they're only good for PvP. But he's so pay to win, and I don't think he cares about PvE. Like he probably does. Like he's so pay to win, he does so much damage, so much more than he should. But for somebody who's not pay to win, those buffs have too long of a cooldown, and they're not that good in PvE. But for PvP, they're best because one's gonna give you defense immunity to CC, and the other one's gonna give you attack. So for 10 seconds, you basically have God mode. You can't be CC'd, and you're going to do 20% more damage. So for 10 seconds, you're just an absolute monster. But for the rest of that minute, or 2 minutes and 30 seconds that it's on cooldown, you're minus 2 skills because the cooldowns are really long. Hi, thanks for stream. Just found you. I'm learning Gladiator. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for being here, bro. Appreciate you.
장파?
Is negative 2 item level worth it if the weapon got 2 good skills?
그럴까?
You have to compare the level, but also compare the stats, right? And also think about enhancement. Like,
빠져야 돼. 둘이 빠져. 같이 빠지면 안 돼.
if the base, like the soul blind stats are better on the weapon and it's only negative 2, I'd 100% say it's worth it. But like, you should only be upgrading uniques. If it's a unique and it has the same amount of stat lines, like, yeah. What am I eating? My girl cooked me some ramen and steak and carrots and broccoli. It's really good.
빠져 빠져 나한테.
I think there's some celery in there too. Persian King is a real problem. They removed that already. Well, I think you can buy from Chinaman. I think you can buy Kina from Chinaman. But
여기가
they should follow, dude. That one's gonna be hard to take out because any game that has traditionally had trading is always like super swipery.
식단은 안
Oh, start game.
될것 같은데?
되나? 될라나?
We're starting game, dude. Bro, what is up with this chat today, y'all? Yo, holy shit. There's like 100 messages still. 2 minutes. World bosses should be up. I'm 2 minutes behind in chat. That's crazy. 3K gear score is absolutely insane. Yes, sir. Logging in. We logging in. We back to gaming. Those hours actually went kind of fast. That's why I like streaming, dude. I'd be mad as fuck if I wasn't streaming. That 3 hours went super quick, dude. Holy shit. True. I'm surprised you didn't take a nap. I guess you went to sleep earlier though. Oh shit. Yeah, back on English time, yes sir. Get your rest. Welcome back to America, bro. The server's under maintenance, huh? Bro, the login server up, but our server itself is not up. It says it's under maintenance. Hold on, let's give it a second. You can get combat speed from certain accessories. Hello. World bosses are the one. Oh, okay. Sup, gang? After I get a level 45, long as it's hit me get good PvP gear. Depends how good you are at PvP and how much you PvP. I got 4 pieces of PvP gear and probably like 15 hours of gameplay. But like, it's not that I'm only doing PvP, but I do a lot of PvP. No, those 2 stigma buffs are for PvP. Buffs in general are bad for PvE because of the long cooldowns. I wouldn't use a single real buff for PvE at our level of combat power. It's better to have the low cooldowns, especially when you get to stagger mechanics. But if you're pay to win and you're way ahead of the content, sure, the buffs are really nice. But like I said, for most situations, it's better to have the low cooldowns and the actual damage of your stigmas. Rangers don't have enough evasion out the gate so they get hit by everything. I mean, nobody has enough evasion out the gate. But yeah, I think evasion is going to be something that scales. It seems kind of hard to stack evasion, to be honest. There we go. It's up. All right, server's open. Server's open. I'm on the new server. Inspirational as a new streamer. Have a good rest. Love, dude. Thank you for being here, man. Much love, bro. Thanks, babe. Have fun. I will. At some point. Oh, shit. Hold on. I should get these. The bosses should be up. Yeah. I need these bosses because I have quests for them. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Alright, guys. I'm like 3 minutes behind on chat, but I gotta lock in for a second. If I miss your question, I'm really sorry. Just ask me again in a second. Let me get these quests. Oh. Oh, it's at the edge. Can't let people steal my bosses, dude. They will go quick. Yeah, we have a Legion. We're the #1 English guild on the server right now. We were the first one to fill up. I think we have a lot of the most active players. Legion is Merc. Look at that, bruh. I can't look at anything right now, bro. I'm playing. The viewer content is over, bro. It's time to play the game now. Maybe they will buff Ranger a little bit. They already did. They buff Ranger like 5 skills by 5%. Like I said though, guys, if I missed your question or you said anything and I missed it, just repost it because I'm at the bottom of the chat now. I know there was like at least 2 minutes worth of questions and stuff that I missed. This boss is actually kind of tanky, bro. There's only 5 of us being here. This is the perfect time to do them because the servers are up. Like, anytime the servers are up, it's not good to do them. But you legit should pick up every command right now in the village and come do the bosses because they're up. And this is content you can't really do any other time because it's almost impossible to find them. Your first one on the server, just do them. Just do them. But if not, it's not really worth getting them. You're gonna be cucked. Not even then, because they go so fast. You're gonna be doing something else, and by the time you look at it, you're cooked. It's like it just doesn't work. At least for me. Maybe you get lucky. I don't know the respawn timers. That's another thing. I don't know the exact respawn timers. I don't know if anyone has them. I used to track them in Aion 1, but here, I don't know, dude. I legit do not. I don't have a single. I don't even have like an idea of what it could be. I don't know. Hopefully somebody knows or somebody figured it out. You get the quests from the command merchant in the village. There's a command merchant. Hold on. Look, if I fly in the air, I'll show you. I'm gonna fall in a second, but so you go in the village. If you're Asmo, I don't know, but if you're Elios, it's right next to the obelisk or the monolith is what it's called. I'm trying to go from north to south because if not, I'll miss this one. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Actually, let me make sure that I don't get another one that's to the left because this boss is kind of fucking tanky. Let me also go. I'm in PvE right now, right? Yeah. Hold on. What did I get? Oh wait, I got another boss that's up. It's easier than this one. No one's here yet. I'm trying to also go to ones that people are at because these bosses, some of them are tanky. Shit. No, did somebody kill it? No, I think I missed it already. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, the Rashansa ones, you're cooked. You're not going to get. That's the first ones people go to if they're sweaty for PvP or Abyss. I didn't get it yet. I'm unable to connect to login server. Message all day. Are you on VPN? Play damage build so it is able to kill. Yeah, cleric DPS build is definitely able to kill. Definitely, yes. Can I see your gear? Press exclamation build. My build is posted in the link. Oh no, server's gonna go down. Yeah, I think servers went down again. I was literally in the middle of killing this boss. I think we're about to. I think. I'm still in right now, but it's lagging like OD. Yeah. Might go down. Oh. Wait. Nope. What the hell? It's just lagging OD. What is this? Servers down? It's unplayable? I mean, good luck waiting for global release. I'm gonna stick it out, dude. Cause there's nothing else I want to play other than this game. There's nothing else I want to play. Oh. Failed to connect. It finally went down. It just went down. Or at least I got DC'd. Really? Fuck. I got back in. I think. I hope they didn't kill that boss I was on, bro. We Ion 2 global now? You gotta wait, man. Games don't ever come to global or to NA first. It's always Asia first because they always make the best games. The best MMOs. It's always this way, man. It's been this way since I was a kid. At least I'm able to play. This is much better than I had growing up. Growing up, I used to be sad. Like, oh, there's some Asian streamer on YouTube streaming this game that I really want to play. And then by the time it comes in A, everyone's like a professional and you just don't know anything about the game. Yeah, this is a beta test, basically. They're going to change a lot before it comes to NA for sure. You can believe that. It'll be a much different game by then. Yeah, facts. Let them test for a little while before it comes to global. PvE guide soon? As soon as I can, yes. As soon as I possibly can. I'll definitely get it out. Yeah, I'm straight. I got back in. I'm in your party, but I'm doing the quest I have for I'm doing the quest I have first for these bosses. $170 versus 200. Oh, look. It's almost like asking a homie helped you out. Crazy how open mouths get fed. Oh god, dude, this is crazy. Nah, it's the servers right now. Servers right now are kind of crazy. I'm just walking back and forth. Holy. Maybe. Okay. All right, I'm finna pull up on you, Crypto. Where you at? Let me see. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. I'm coming. I need to get that TP over there, low key. I don't have it. The one to the left of you. That boy AP flaming your. He said them fits is crazy, bruh. Oh shit, you got it too. Is it a gold title, Crypto, or is it a regular title? I mean, it's passive stats, so low key, I might as well do it at some point. No. Zooted was getting it though. Shit. I see Chew over here. You know, it's crazy. This. Nothing, nothing, nothing. The problem is rushing. Could be. If the Russian guy is getting DDoSed, it could be. I don't know. I know they've been saying they have had like DDoS problems, but I don't know. There's only so long that excuse is gonna work either way. They still need to figure it out. Assassin or Elemental for PvP? Two totally different playstyles. The servers are up and running, but some people are lagging. Oh, every other couple seconds, it's like stuttering a little bit. That's a little weird right now. Some people are DCing. I think server just completely halted right here. Yeah, so Assassin and Elemental are totally different playstyles. Like, Elemental is a ranged, like, nuke class with CC, and Assassin is a close range one combo. Like, just one combo kids, and it's stealth. Like, it's two totally different playstyles, so it really just depends what you want to do. How do I get a Taiwan phone number? You just use your US phone number. You don't need a Taiwan phone number. Yeah, what everyone else said. You can change the region to your country. So if you're in US, it's +1. Ah, disconnected. Crypto, did you disconnect too? Did you disconnect too? No, did you disconnect? What the hell? That's so weird. That's so weird, dude. I think if you DC or you get kicked out of the game, probably re-optimize your route again. Maybe some of these routes are too full. That could be it. Could be everyone using the same VPN, low key. They complaining about Americans in world chat. The lag is our fault. They don't want to blame the company. They want to blame us. Why would it be our fault? I mean, technically they're not wrong, because I guarantee the servers would be like half as full if there was no English people. So maybe they might not be wrong, dude. In all honesty. They might not be wrong, bro. Is there a boss here? Oh shit, they killed that boss. Bro, these bosses died so quick. I swear these bosses are legit just for the quests. I want to go do another one more though. Typically it should be. What keybinds do I use? I use shift and mouse button. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. Bro, I made it right as he died. He died right before my eyes. Yeah, bro.
You noticed Kofi in the back?
Yeah, I can see the little doggy. I can see you too. Chat, rate my family real quick. 1 to 10. Alright, go away, babe. Look at this little dog. He's like, where are you going, mommy?
You look so cute there. That's why I like it.
Big ass chair, little ass dog. Much love, I'm in. Hey, welcome, dude. Welcome to the shit show. Back to the grind, dude. Back to the grind, bro. I need 4 more. 1700 plus. Boss rush. No, mechanic. I don't have enough words for that. All right, we're just gonna do this. Boom, boom. All right, let's get it. I think they're honestly just for the quests, man. Cause I swear I don't be getting anything other than the quest completed. Supposedly they have drops and they can drop uniques, but I've never seen a drop. I've only got my quest completed. I would just aim to complete your quest from them. I wouldn't try and like get drops from them because it just seems kind of impossible to get drops from them. I don't have any quests. Where do I get them? In the village. Let me check this dude's combat power. He's pretty good. All right, yeah. So if your Asmo is different, but if you're on mice on Elios, the icon looks like this. It's called a command shop or command merchant. There we go. We back on the grind, baby. I disconnected once, so never mind. I disconnected the second I got into the dungeon. Maybe the dungeons are fucked. Hold on. No, this could be fucked too. Yeah, maybe it's smarter to stay open world right now. I'm gonna re-optimize. Hell no, I don't go to the abyss. This man trying to set you up. That's crazy, bro. That was my first full DC though. As soon as I got into the dungeon. Haven't you twice? Maybe we wait on dungeons. I just chose Asma, which server? You have to choose Elios, the Minu, if you want to play with me and the homies. Have you cleared the Seer Dungeon and Stronghold on the Asmo side? I've cleared some of them, not all of them. I've cleared all of the ones on Elios, but I've only done some on Asmo. When the rifts start popping again, I'll go do some more with some PvP. A temporary error has occurred in the update server. What the hell? It kicked you out? I think instances might be fucked. I think the Abyss and I think Dungeons could be fucked right now. Because I was fine when I was open world. The second I went into a dungeon, I just straight up just DC, dude. My dog looks so lost. Why do you look so lost and confused, puppy? What you doing? Huh? What you doing, puppy? I'm gonna have like dreams and nightmares about this Aion login music. Let me in, bro. So, no dungeons right now? Does your girl play Ion too? Yes, she does. Yeah, Elios is the faction. But sure, race, whatever you want to call it. Let me see. Oh, we have 7 daily dungeons. I could just do my daily dungeons right now. Fuck it. What if solo dungeons are fuck too? Let me see. Oh, I didn't DC instantly, so that's a good sign. Just don't huss. Shit, that sound fun. That sound fun. What do you mean by Hassan your dog? What does that mean? Oh, server's smooth in here. It says race in the top left in the beginning. Oh. Well, I guess it's race and faction. It's both in. The game feels smooth right now. I'm in my solo dungeon. I don't know how it is where y'all are, but I'm really smooth right now. Some dude who shocked his dog. He shocked his dog? What the fuck? Why would you do that? Like with a shock collar or just with a taser? Why would you? Oh. Did the dog deserve it or was he just being an asshole? What the fuck? That's a anti-viral moment, dude. Hopefully the Doggy Protective Services has found that motherfucker. That's what I was the first I've heard of it. I stay off the internet because of shit like that. So I don't know. Internet be crazy with. There was wasn't there like didn't like Alinity like yeet her cat and shit? Like I don't know what it is with streamers and animal abuse, bro. That shit's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm not that type of streamer, bro. Some views aren't worth it. Huh? You see, it's always the white people, bro. It's always white people abusing their pets, dude. What's wrong with you, bro? No, bro. You were trying to hurt the people, not the cat. That's not any better, but okay. No, server's fucked, bro. It was good for a while, and then all of a sudden, bloop. Bro. He shot called him for 10 hours a day to stay in place. Thanks for a sub, Mr. Fresh. That's some thirsty for attention. Really thirsty for some attention shit, dude. Sounds like his dog didn't like him. I DC'd. You didn't DC again, Crypto? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Any thoughts on classes in regards to PvP? I have a lot of thoughts, but like I kind of need a more specific question, like a more specific question to like give you a better answer. Like every class is good in PvP, but like there are some classes that have an advantage without gear. You know what I mean? And there's gonna be different scaling per classes, so like I have a lot of thoughts on it, but like yeah, you probably maybe more specific question. Three really good nodes. You must have just did it at the right time. If I fully DC, it's like rolling mana stones at that point. Rolling your VPN. I mean, I'm getting in fast when I DC, but yeah, it's... You doing drugs? Sad rifts open, now they're gone? Really? We missed rifts? No way. I didn't see a single rift. You're trolling me. I didn't see a single rift. Somebody saw a rift? Crypto, you've been on. Yeah, have you seen a rift? No, like since we just logged back in is what I'm saying. Rifts was an hour ago? Oh yeah. So then we missed them. So for server maintenance. So instance boss. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about PvP rifts. I don't know. I didn't see the message. Rifts are in 2 hours? Okay. In 2 hours, we finna go beat some Asmodean cheeks. In 2 hours, we beating some Asmodean cheeks, bruh. You feel me? Trading silver. Nope. Not doing that. Trading silver for AP does not really seem worth. I'm kind of good on that. They gave me 2 more nightmare dungeons. I'll alternate between content for now. Yeah, I know rifts are 4 hours apart, but I didn't track the last one, so I have no idea when the last one spawned. But if you're saying in 2 hours, I'm cool with that. I need to start setting a timer. Maybe I should do that. Hold on. Clock. Timer. Guild Wars 2 timers. Oh, Throne Timers? Yeah. Everything? Yeah, no. Korean games love hiding stuff. Throne was the only game that ever threw everything in your face. Like, typically that's not a thing, dude. That is typically not a thing whatsoever. Not even gonna lie. What Theoso do you recommend? Blind or silence, ideally. But only use it for like a really, 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 really good unique weapon. If you get those. Other than that, go for like a slow. Or something. Your cats are being bad? You should go talk to Wally. He knows a lot about bad cats. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot I have a helmet I need to upgrade after I do my dungeons. Servers are lagging again. Right as my boss is about to die. Please die, bro. Thank you. You can always leave it to race chat to tell you when the server's lagging. Leave it to race chat. Hopefully I'm able to play when I get home. I'm sure it'll be fine by then. I'm at 1.2k playing solo on Asmo. Should I roll to your server? If you want people to play with, yeah. Because it's better sooner than later. It's better sooner than later. 1.2k, you should be able to do that in like 10 hours, 11 hours. If you want to play with some homies, some English speakers, yeah. Wow, maintenance. Had a maintenance pop up. I think that's like an error. I don't think that's a legit maintenance. It's definitely an error, bro. They keep giving me these freaking runes. I'm gonna start disabling them, dude. It's such a huge Kina sink. Clash rune. I really wish you could put these in storage. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom while the server's doing crazy shit. I'll be right back. I am back and I have DC'd. I'm guessing crypto still in. No DC, huh? If I DC again, I have an idea. But I can't say it out loud because then everyone copies me and then the idea is cooked. Then the idea is cooked, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This game is like a survival game, low key. You was never able to figure out why you were stuck at 30 FPS. Did you A, remove vertical sync? Did you B, turn on frame generation? MMO releases are rough, but I've never seen servers as bad. I could agree, but I've also never seen a game get DDoSed on launch, so I don't know. Some weird shit happening now. Hi, your shield boot is being blocked by your cam. Can you post a link? I've already posted it. Click exclamation build, sir. And the links are there for you. Hi, bro. I just got home. Do you have a code you gave out for no ping? It was for no ping. The VPN, so you could play Aion with less ping. What should I be doing from 1200 item level from 1600? I finished the main story quest and done some side quests. Thanks for follow, dude. You need to do every single side quest in the game. You need to do every single regional quest in the game. Every single one. And you should also do all the sealed dungeons. You should do all the strongholds. You're rerolling Elio? Hey, pull up, gang. Our second guild is nearing capacity, so if we can get some more homies in our second guild, see how active everyone is, we'll have 2 guilds. Our first guild's full right now. But guild's just for tag. You'll still get Discord tag. You still chill in Discord with us. Still play with us. Still help you out with everything. But a lot of us are starting second characters too to be in the second guild. What should I be when I do that? Should I be close to 1600? After you do all that, you'll probably be closer to 1300. And then at that point, you'll either be doing expedition dungeons or you'll be farming AP in Abyss, depending on whether you want PvP gear or you want to do more so PvE. Server maintenance is over. Frame generation is grayed out for me. It's grayed out in the NVIDIA application. Typically, like when a new game releases, there's not going to be drivers, so your game's not going to detect that Aion is a game. You have to manually add the game to your application for NVIDIA, and then you have to turn on frame generation. Me? Yeah, I don't have an NVIDIA GPU. I use AMD, but Big M supposedly uses NVIDIA. That's what he told me. I think. But yeah, for AMD, I literally just pressed Alt R. I added the game. I went to game. I found Aion as a 3D application, and I turned on frame generation. It's literally that simple. Your GPU application should never gray out frame generation. That doesn't make any sense. You just need to add Aion 2 as an application and make sure vertical sync is disabled for the game. $2080? That is super outdated. But you should still be getting more than 30 frames. But no, that is super outdated. Does a 2080 doesn't even have frame generation? Actually, I don't think. That could be part of your problem, dude. Yeah, I don't even think a 2080 has frame generation. I don't know. I skipped the 20 series. I went from 1080 to 50 series. Yeah, only 40 series, 40 and 50 series. Yeah, that's your problem, dude. Be glad you even got 30 FPS. Low key, you need to upgrade your PC, bro. 20 series is kind of OD. Yeah, you gotta upgrade your PC, man. Your girl is 660, 60 FPS, 20 should get more. It's vertical sync if it's locked at 30. It's gonna be vertical sync. So another thing you could try is graphics optimize. Make sure vertical sync's off, like I said, but in your program, you can go to the application and you can make sure, like, here, let me show you. Like for my program, I have this Radeon Enhanced Sync, vertical refresh. You turn vertical refresh off. Could honestly turn it always off. It was off by default. And then that should ensure that like the game is running and not like locked at a certain frame rate. Nvidia doesn't have this luxury. You don't have the application to turn off vertical refresh. I haven't used Nvidia. This is my 1080. But I had 108 FPS on Throne. I definitely shouldn't have 30. Throne had drivers for your graphics card. You're underestimating how important drivers are. Throne and Liberty was out for years before it came to NA. So you were playing Throne after it was already optimized. You definitely should still have more than 30 frames, even without drivers. So it leads me to believe your frames are locked at 30 due to your screen refresh rate or due to something in the game. But it sounds like a driver issue. I'm having issues on Taiwan servers with the VPN. I think the servers in general are having issues. I'm good right now on ExitLag, but like I was lagging like 20 minutes ago, to be honest. I was lagging a lot. I think the servers are kind of bad right now. Maybe give it a little while. You can re-optimize your routes on your VPN. That might help. NVIDIA is so dog when it comes to programs. You gotta know what you're doing. Throne wasn't optimized. Only got 30 FPS while on Aion 2 I got 100 on very high. See, that's what I'm talking about though. It's based on drivers. So like maybe Throne wasn't optimized drivers for your specific GPU. Every GPU is going to be different. Even GPU with CPU is going to be different. It could be a CPU bottleneck. You could have like outdated CPU. Like I would 100% update everything. Update your drivers. Update your CPU drivers if you have them, or your CPU program. Like you need to make sure everything's up to date. But even then, like I said, sometimes certain hardware just doesn't communicate properly to the program, and that's why drivers are made to like fix it. But it's hard to say, man, because I'm not the manufacturer of your GPU. But I'm just giving you like general knowledge and what I've seen happen. I got way more FPS on Ion 2 than TNL. I think most people do. I think most people do, to be honest. I need more combat speed, dude. You have a 28 and this is UE5? That's true. Throne was on UE4 and this is UE5. But even still, like, the game's optimized pretty well. It's just, this seems like a specific issue. It is specific card, man. I would just start with updating everything. I mean, that's the first thing to do after you've already disabled vertical refresh, because vertical refresh caps frames. But yeah, literally just update every single thing on your PC, man. It might be a Windows thing too. You might have to update your Windows. I got a 3060. Nice. I used to have a 3070 for a while. Does your wife play Ion too? She does. She said she was gonna go play. I would start with buying a new PC. I mean, if he has a 2080, there might be a reason. So, I mean, I don't want to shit on somebody for what they have. Sometimes you just gotta deal with what you got. But, I mean, yeah, I usually upgrade my PC every 4 years, to be honest. I just gave my 3070 away to one of my homies. Your girl likes to look at the game? She says it's really beautiful. That's what she says. She spent like 2 hours on her character creation. Why is his leg out? He always takes his leg out of his freaking clothes so he can put it back on. He just wants to be dressed. What a freaking drama queen of a dog. Dress me, please. That was a mistake getting him that damn suit. Why are you over here, doggy? I'm planning on getting a new PC for the holidays. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit on this PC for a while I'm in school. I think I gotta act really, really poor. Hey, Coffee, where you going? Come here. Freaking drama queen, dog. This dude literally jumping out of his clothes just because he want to be dressed. He's a fucking baby. I'm playing. Tell her to play DPS. We need more hitters. I think she usually plays both characters. Babe, what class did you choose? You were doing cleric? I knew it. You're playing ranger now. Yep. Okay. That's about what I thought. I don't even know why you tried to play cleric in the first place. I'm gonna try this normal mode again. Do you want to go viral? I mean, it's not that I want to go viral, but I wouldn't mind it. I think, like, I don't know. Maybe we have different opinions of viral. When I think of viral, I think of like I show speed doing gay shit for clout. I don't know. I just want to stream in game and fuck shit up. I just made an elementalist. On my server? Bro, you from Bmore? Baltimore? Nah. I had one ex from Baltimore and she was insanely toxic. And I never stepped foot in Baltimore solely because of her. I have judged and deemed your entire race unfit. Yo, this dungeon hurts, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Don't do normal mode. Or at least don't kill every mob in normal mode at the same time. Shock your dog with a collar and I will clip it with easy million views. Yeah, nah, we're not doing that. I like my dog. He's cute. He's very soft, bruh. He's very soft, bruh. It's not worth it. Some things aren't worth the clout, bruh. Everyone will hate him then? Everyone will hate him? Facts. Yeah, nah, some things aren't worth the clout. Even minus the people, forget the people. I think my problem would be the morality. I would just feel bad. Some things just aren't worth it, like moral wise. Oh shit, there's a ranger. What's the alt legion? It's called Mercs with an S. Main legion is Merc. Alt legion is Mercs with an S. Nah, bro. I grew up in I was born in Chicago. Raised in California. And I've lived in almost every state since then. Can you show your gear? Press exclamation build and you can see my gear. Press exclamation build. I have it posted in a link. What do these solos dungeons give and are you free to play? I'm completely free to play. I will not spend a single dime on this game. But they give Kina, which is really important. Kina and something else. Can't remember what else. But the Kina is the most important thing that I'm doing this for. I think this stuff is weekly. I find it really hard to clear normal at a good speed though. I think I need a lot more damage. I don't see mercs on the list. Nah, no Bakarma, bro. I'm on the menu. You can press exclamation server to see. But nah, no Bakarma, dude. Bakarma was full of all the other English streamers, and I avoided that like the plague because I don't like playing with too many other major streamers because the servers usually end up really toxic. Same thing on NA launch. I'm probably not gonna play on whatever server. Like it was so bad in Throne when it happened. Like whatever major server every other streamer's going to, you will not find me, dude. You will not find me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've been on Dominu since day one, bro. Day one. I chose a different server. Said, oh, everyone's going to Bakarma? Alright, you won't be seeing me there. Oh my god. Bro, I can only farm like two. Like, this is crazy that this is set as 1500 and I'm dying to 3 mobs. I can typically farm like 10 mobs at a time. I swear these combat powers would be just a straight up lie, bro. Straight up lie. When any release, and if it just has a sub, we get a sub. Probably not just for principles only. I think it's just more fun content to watch a free-to-play streamer than it is a pay-to-win. It's either you enjoy watching some pay-to-win dominate, or you enjoy watching a free-to-play. And if you're in between, it's kind of like, I don't know. Doesn't really appeal to the audience. I think a lot of people prefer to watch free-to-play content. So probably not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're level 50, but still, dude, this is 1500 recommended, and I'm like way above that. Maybe it's pure 1500 all BIS PvE gear, maybe with PvE gear. What is worth spending money on this game? I'm the wrong person to ask that because I haven't spent any money. I don't think it's worth it ever because it's a foreign economy. You're giving money to a foreign economy. I think if I fail, I only get 2, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it's barely worth. I don't think it's worth it to do this. Gotta kill 1 to 2 mobs at a time. I'm hoping to sub like WoW and no free to play. Sub games don't really get a lot of players. It's the free to play games that get all the players. They need to do free to play model with a bunch of pay to win skins. Pay to win skins are fine. Pay to win gear is not fine. Please let me be able to take these 3 mobs, dude. Oh, it's like these mobs low-key take more damage from like CC than anything else, low-key. I don't know what's that about. Yeah, I think literally they just need to like... They need to make the sub able to be purchased in the game, and they need to remove a lot of the restrictions based on the sub to balance it out. And the game will do a lot better when it comes to NA. It'll be a lot better received. I'm using ExitLag right now, but Apparently, some people are using no ping. They were in the stream earlier. They gave us some codes to give out. Certainly, some people are using no ping and they like it. Oh God, this is a death trap, dude. Hold on. Yeah, they take way more damage on the ground for some reason. I only have 5 minutes left, dude. I think this is a fail. Did you see the 3K Gear Sword whale? Yeah. We were watching earlier on the stream when servers went down. His combat speed is crazy, bro. I cannot wait to get to that combat speed, man. It looks so fun, just swinging million freaking hits a second. It's cracked, dude. It's the fastest combat speed I've seen in like any modern game. It makes the game look so fun, man. Let me get a little... I'm gonna fail anyway if I play too safe, so I might as well get a little crazy with this. And bad? I mean, it's bad because he paid for all that power, but like the game itself looks hella fun to hit that combat power. I mean, at some point we're gonna hit that combat power. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot better to get there without paying, but I mean, hey, like I said, he is like literally solo by himself funding our next expansion. He is solo by himself bringing the game to NA faster. If they make that amount of money from him and a couple other whales, that's better for us. It's better for us, dude. Trust. It's only 0.5% of 0.1% that could ever spend that much money in a video game anyway. But they're definitely not going to do that payment model in NA. There's no way they'll get away with it. All they'll hear is crying. I can't move. Oh shit, that was close. I got 1 minute, dude. Please. 2 minutes. Oh my god, bro. Please heal. I go in. lagging a little bit. One minute. As long as I don't die, I should be okay. "25 seconds, dude. Hold on, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. 9 seconds. Bro, I have to tank this. Please. No, bro. No way. I was legit 5 seconds off, dude. I'm not doing that again. That's too close, bro. Oh my god, bro. That is fucking insane. I low-key could have... Should I do it again? Same difficulty? I want to... If I would have been doing what I did at the beginning at first, it would have been so easy. Dude had a vid where he shows he dropped 1.4 bill won, 900k. Hey man, once you're rich, you're rich. Like I said, most people in those Asian countries are just millionaires, bro. They have generational wealth beyond what we could dream of. I've been playing since the game launched on November 18th. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it again, bro. I'm gonna do it again. Same difficulty. There's no way. Like, it's tough, but like I could have completed that easily, dude. Very easily. If I would have did it properly from the start. Kind of wasted a little bit of time. Game was hella fun, dude. It's challenging though too, man. Like, this is the first game where like I really just actually just sometimes just fail some shit, bro. Like, most MMOs are mad easy. Only challenging games nowadays be like Souls type games. I'd much rather prefer challenging MMO, dude. You really gotta play this like it's PvP, man. Never had PvE that was this engaging, and like, and that's what I be saying about swiping. It's like, you could swipe, but you're only cheating yourself out of an experience, man. It wouldn't be as fun if I was just steamrolling everything. I don't know. I'm sure at some point maybe it gets hard again, but I don't know. It just kind of takes the fun out of it. It's not authentic. I know I got really bored and thrown when I started swiping. There was nothing to do after you get out of the gear and you bodied everyone. Yeah, it'll be a lot more polished when it comes to global. That was the same thing that happened with Throne. Throne was horrible when it came out in Korea, and it was decent when it came out in NA. So this is amazing at launch, and it should be fucking phenomenal by the time it comes to NA. Assuming they don't legit ruin everything. They would legit have to throw. They would have to throw, dude. I wonder. But yeah, I've been playing this 12 hours a day since it released. Legit. 12 hours minimum. Sometimes I play a little bit more off stream because I'm making content, or I'm making videos, or I'm just testing shit. They better not remove the large scale PvP. You mean in this game, like the faction versus faction PvP? Nah, I think it's more of server balancing, but no. Aion has traditionally been a faction versus faction PvP game. Bro, I love Gladiator. It's so fun, man. Just fun gameplay. Just dash, dash, knockdown, dash. Such a good class design, bro. This game music is so great. Yeah, it's like old school Epic. New school games stopped doing that shit. You talking about Transcendent Dungeon or dungeons? Regular dungeons. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm doing my solos right now, but I'll be down in a grip. I think you should go full DPS and then we get like actually, if we're doing that dungeon that we were doing crypto, we did that with no healer. So while you could legit just go DPS and we could you talking about drop near? If we go transcendent, we need a healer. Yeah. Cause Lucia's full heal, right? So we could do transcendent with Lucia and Wally, but if we do that dungeon, we legit don't even need a healer. I think it's I need to do a couple more runs of it for sure, regardless. If we have enough, sure. I mean, I was doing it with random before server went down, so. They need to cut off Rift CD, all have it random schedule. I see benefits of it being on a set schedule so you can know how much time you have in between each rift. But I think the random schedule made it more spontaneous and fun. So I kind of agree with you. To a point. Thanks for a sub, bro. I'm probably gonna get 1.4. Nice, dude. It's pretty decent. I'm trying to get 1.9 today. I legit just gotta finish my pities and get my weapon. I'm at 40k. I could low-key buy an accessory too. Like I have potentially 3 upgrades just kind of sitting around right now, but I kind of want to go for the PP weapon, so I could slow my gains, and because that one's gonna be really important. It depends if I get a weapon or not. I really need to focus on getting a new weapon. If I can get a blue godstone as well. Once in 4 hours is kind of not enough. Right at the current state of the game, when everyone is barely like touched the content, it kind of is, because there's a bunch of other shit you should probably be doing, but in game maybe not enough. But you also got to remember there's Abyss VP, which is basically 24/7, so like there's not many games that give you access to this much PvP. But I mean, I agree, you got a lot of games that don't limit your PvP, but usually they're not as rewarding. Usually those games are not as rewarding, man. No. Server lag. This is my best run. I'm legit perfecting the run and the servers. Bro, that's cooked, dude. What's the best way to farm Abyss tokens? Doing your duty quest and killing people. Doing your duty quest from the command merchant and killing people is the best way. Assuming your legion or your faction doesn't own the Abyss. If you own the Rift, then you're fine. How do you get so many stigma points? You talking about like my combat stigma steals? Um, how did I get all my stigmas? I know I bought a couple through AP, but then I also I got some from achievements. I got some through quests. Dude, they come from everywhere, man. I'm trying to think of the best, most efficient way to get them though. I think, yeah. You just gotta do all the content, to be honest. If they do a battle zone like Elder Scrolls or Euro 2, would be great. The problem with those games is those games don't have specific PvP gear, so like you could do those and like, you could do the world v world content all day, and you're never like, it's not a, it's not an economic impact, but it's an economic impact when you can farm PvP 24/7 in this game and just outgear everyone. Thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, there's battlegrounds. Exactly, there's arenas here that are 24/7. So like we have stuff that's 24/7, but like you have an economic impact when you have a game like this that has so much PvP content. It's a little different, man. So while I'm all for PvP 24/7, some people will literally just zob the content and like outscale everyone because they have no limitations. So you gotta balance it somehow. I don't know. At some point, I'm sure they should be able to give us more, but at the start of the game, when there's so much other shit to be doing, I don't know. Kind of makes sense. Solo dungeons give them. Combat stimulus. Oh, I think you can buy some from the seasonal merchant too. So whenever you're getting seasonal, you would think a 3.5 maintenance will make servers more stable. These servers are cooked. They claim it's DDoS, but I don't know, dude. This is the first MMO I've ever played in Taiwan, and it's the worst MMO I've ever played. So maybe it's just Taiwan's infrastructure. Maybe it's legit just Taiwan's infrastructure. Oh yeah, I think you can get some combat statements from the battle pass too, I think. I got 3 minutes left, dude. I couldn't do it in 2 minutes last time. I lost like a minute due to server DC. Maybe. Maybe I complete this. Maybe. Of course, though, happy the FPS video helped, man. Settings are really important in this game, to be honest. Hate that you can't knock down these I gotta fight 2 bosses at once. Can't knock either one of them down. Unless you break their stagger meter. Bro, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, what was that? What did I get hit by? Bro, come on. I was so low HP there for a second, dude. 1 minute left. This is just a melee diff, dude. I swear if I was a ranger, this would be cake. Because I can't hit him half the time. Let's go, dude. Finally completed this shit. You get 8. That's barely worth it, dude. At least I did it for emotional purposes. Is there extendable polearm in Aion 2 for Gladi? Not yet. I really hope. We don't even have polearms in the game yet. I really hope they add polearms, dude. What the hell? Did server ranks reset every week? No, it's season reset. What the hell happened to the ranking system? Is it just bugged? What the fuck? Dude, servers are cooked right now. Yeah, servers are cooked right now. Damn, bro. Dregion basically, but Abyss type 9-1. Yeah. I don't know, I'm still in, but servers seem weird though, that's for sure. Servers seem really weird, dude. me see. Freedom, death, space, death. Freedom, death, and space, death. Death is in crit hit and regeneration. Space, movement speed, block chance. Freedom is accuracy and evasion. I think the block chance could go the most. Space. Alright. Nice Pantheon stats. You have negative 10 David points? Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked, dude. This game is so good, but the servers are so bad. Game so good, servers so bad, dude. Why, Taiwan? Thought you guys were smart. They trying to run this off some bootleg AWS. That's probably the problem. I'm gonna be in that bitch like a husband on a honeymoon. The rankings server is down. Oh, it's up. It's up. It's back up. Okay, I'm rank 8. Somebody passed me. Yeah, we gonna change that. It's gonna be all merch top 10 in a second, bruh. Yeah, that title lit. Yeah. Nah, we need to do this PvE right now. Anywhere, everywhere. Yeah, there's a bunch of people getting those errors, but I suggest usually that you redo your VPN routes. You gotta reroute your VPN routes. The rankings for Abyss is up. I don't want to go in there right now though because it's cross server, and if the servers are having issues, cross server is gonna have more issues. I'm not gonna go in there yet. What does Pantheon do? It gives you stats that's unachievable otherwise. So these are main stats. These are Pantheon stats. They're like legendary stats. You see how like I get accuracy and crit here, I get accuracy and evasion here. So like you get stats are like in pairs of 2 in this game. Like usually one stat gives you 2 substats. It's the same thing for these, but they give you different substats. Where am I getting so much might from? My gear. I just rolled a bunch of might gear. Even my weapon has might. It's kind of random though, cause your stats are based on soul bind. When you soul bind an item, you get a random chance to get certain stats. Hmm. Might bis. Might is bis for PvX, meaning PvE and PvP. But if you're only going for PvP and you want to fight the highest levels, I think precision is better because it gives you accuracy, and accuracy is really important for hitting people that have block or parry. If you don't have accuracy, you'll never hit somebody that has block or parry. But precision doesn't do as much damage in PvE. So at some point, maybe, you know, min-max both, but no. Oh, I thought I DC'd. My TP took so long. Oh, I did DC. Jesus. I suggest not doing group dungeons because the second that guy joined my party, I DC'd low-key. I'm on Demeanor. Now buy or sell only subs. I mean, I was not, I never bought anything, honestly, off the auction house, but, yeah, I think it's only a specific sub, too. I think one of the subs they even removed the ability to sell. I think you have to have a very specific sub, to be honest. Should I try one more time? Oh, wait, my dungeon's still here, actually. Let me check these guys. Let me check there. Let me just go. Nebula. You talking about Abyss, bro? This motherfucker. Do I have an extra ExitLag account? No, but I did give out some no ping codes earlier on stream. I'll try and get some more and see if I can give them out to some more people on the stream. Let me see. Yeah, let me see what I can do about getting you guys some more codes for free VPN. No ping's another VPN. It's a competitor for ExitLag. Were you gone the whole time I was giving out those codes, Trigger? Yeah, I gave out like 10 codes to a free VPN. Damn, bro. Missing in action when the world needed him most. Yeah, I'm at 401 on my David tree right now. I'm finna get it up there again though. I've been kind of just grinding out this gear because low-key I'm just sitting on free upgrades. The second I finish these dungeons, and then I can go back to farming AP. I could legit buy another accessory, but I think I might want to save for the weapon. I don't know. I'm still kind of unsure. I was just gonna say, like, I think technically you get more PvP attack for buying the accessories per AP because of how much cheaper they are. Because the weapon gives you 10%, but the necklace gives you 5%, and it's half the price. Actually, like 1/3 of the price. Yeah. Then I get the weapon. Yeah. Low key. I'm pretty close. Yeah. It's kind of like diminishing returns, honestly. For the larger the item, the like kind of less it's worth, honestly. It's huge diminishing returns. Rank 1? Yeah. You shouting to your ex? Your ex? Why are you talking to your ex? Not your future or your current. Do I still need to pay with the code? Well, the code was like basically with the free trial, it was like 10 free days. But I'm gonna see if I can get some better codes and shit. I'm all out of codes now. I gave them all out. This is Taiwan server. What is that, fire sword? It's a Theostone. It's like kind of like Aion 1 had Godstones. This game has Theostones. They put effects into your weapon. So I have a fire Theostone that adds 2,000 fire damage on a 1% proc chance on a 1 second cooldown. So every 1 second it could potentially proc. Where the fuck is my group? How do you type in Chinese? English to Chinese. Or is it? I'm legit trying to translate this shit because these people act like they don't want to read. There's a whole auto translate in this game. Bro, why are Chinese people so fucking stubborn, dude? Holy shit. They just do whatever the fuck they want, bro. They see your English and they just ignore you on purpose. It's like they purposely want to piss you off. That shit's crazy, dude. No, it's not. These bosses don't matter, dude. I'm here to complete Expedition Draupnir 14 times. I'm here for this. I'm not here for a 1% increment chance to kill a mini boss. I'm here to do the final boss to get the completion so that you get the reward and you can go to the next dungeon. They don't matter. It's a waste of time. It's better to get the pity reward and move on to the next dungeon. It's an insane waste of time to sit here and do every single small boss for a small percent of a chance. It's not worth the time. It doesn't matter. It's better to get the guaranteed, dude, so that you can go on to the next content. There's so much other content in this game, so much Abyss content I need to be doing, so much PvE content I need to be doing, all these Transcendence dungeons. I don't want to spend like a cumulative an extra 2 hours for a small percentage chance increase on a drop when I can get the guaranteed drop and go to the next dungeon. It doesn't fucking make any sense. It's inefficient gaming. That's what sets apart like people who are good from people who just play the game. You need to do /Neil in the chat, Afra. Bro said, I will kneel to no man. That's why you just got 1.7k? What do you mean? 1.7k combat power? What's your combat power, bro? Chinese people legit just don't read, bro. If you're 2.1, it's because you're pay to win and you don't log out. If you're 2.1, it's because you're pay to win and you don't log out, dude. Assuming you're on Taiwan and not Korea. On Korea, maybe it's more possible because Korea, the servers don't go down. On Taiwan, the servers are down every 5 minutes. If you're on Taiwan with that kind of power, you're guaranteed swiping and you don't lag out. There's no doubt about it. Touch some fucking grass, bro. Deadass. Bro styling, you'll never know if he's lying. Oh, he's lying. Guaranteed. He's guaranteed lying. Here's some dog shit random sitting in my chat capping. Post a screenshot of your rank on your server. Your dog shit random sitting in my chat. Post a screenshot of your rank, bro. And I mean that with all offense. I mean that with all offense, dude. You're fucking garbage, and I 10-0 you if you ever come to my server. Every single time I smack the shit out of you. And I mean that with the most disrespect possible. Bro can't even spell offense correctly, but he wants me to believe that he's higher combat power. I'm talking to this kid on YouTube, bro. Tom Riddles. Bro, you can't even spell correctly. I don't take anything he says serious. Dude's a fucking clown. Straight up clown, bro. There's like I would say 1 out of 50 people who come to the stream are cool. There's always some one dickhead who just wants attention so bad because he's unloved as a child. Are all servers connected or is it like forward bound? You mean for like PvE? I mean, it's just I've seen way more than 4 servers, so it should be all servers connected when it comes to PvE. Bro's getting racist because he's dog shit. Why you couldn't just post a screenshot? You mad at me because you can't fucking speak proper English? You fucking coon. Why are these Asians so bad at this game, dude? This is what I mean. This is why I do boss rush. It took them 30 minutes to get to the boss. They get to the boss, they don't know the mechanics. This is why I do boss rush. It took us 30 minutes to get to the boss. They get to the boss, they don't know the mechanics. I'd rather get to the boss instantly to figure out if I want to leave or not because you're bad. They should ban this dude? True. Wait. They're bringing the servers down in maintenance again, dude? No way, bro. No way, dude. Oh, it's in an hour. I just banned him. I do need some mods though. If you want to be a mod, apply on Discord. Just join the Discord. There's like a mod application section just so I can see. It's helpful to have mods because I always get some racist coon who comes to my channel saying some dumb shit, dude. It's the life of a black streamer. Yeah, bro. It's like they can't come up with anything intellectual, so they just go to the race card, bro. And dude can't even speak proper English. He's probably like from somewhere in Europe, bro. This is insane. Oh, 100%. Dude, nah, it's expected. I don't even care. Yeah, no matter what environment. Like, you're black, you will be discriminated against. Even if it's not open, it's gonna be there. Thanks for sub, bro. Bro, like, imagine coming to somebody else's stream, you don't like them, and you're still sitting there typing. You're wasting, you're an unloved child, bro. You could be anywhere else in the world. You could be anywhere the fuck else, dude. I wish I could send people to ads. I wish I could send ads to specific people. I just make him watch an ad just so he has to pay. That's why streamers ignore their YouTube chat. That's true. Cause on Twitch you could just like force people to sub. On YouTube it's like you just get some freeloaders, man. It's it's kind of cooked. Bro, this is what I'm talking about. They're ass, bro. Honest and Biff, both of these kids, they're ass, bro. Like, come on, bro. These are basic mechanics, bro. Do the dungeon, man. Nigga gonna make me apply mod? Bro, you talk more shit than half the people in my chat. It's just yours is kind of funny. Oh, disconnected. No way, dude. What's supposed to happen once you go back to the center of next to the boss? Everybody in the party needs to use their stagger skills, and when you use your stagger skills, the blue meter it breaks. So you could do it with 3 people, but you technically you're supposed to have all 4 people using stagger skills. I know tanks have like 50 DPS stagger skills. I think rangers have 50 stagger skills. Um, Maybe I just go PvP a little bit. Let's see what Abyss is like. I only got an hour left anyway. But yeah, so if you look at the bottom of your skills, every skill has a stagger meter, right? 5 stagger here, 20 stagger gauge here, 20 stagger gauge here. So you use your best in slot stagger skills. Exactly, you need my BS? Uh, sure, man, sure, yeah. I just saw red. I just saw red. Thanks for sub, bro. Do some arenas. Alright, hold up. Let me do one lap. Chandler has 150 stagger skill? Okay, so I guess a few classes have 50 stagger skills. I might have a 50 stagger skill somewhere. I gotta look through. Abyss seems so small compared to Abyss from Ion 1. Well, Ion 1 had 3 layers of Abyss. I think the smallness actually helps the PvP, makes it, because sometimes in Ion 1 you would just never find PvP because everyone's so spread out. But we're only have 2 layers right now. There was 3 layers in Ion 1. Damn, he said you ain't gonna do nothing? Huh? Who? Bro tried his best to run, bro. That drop shit only works when you're over land. I'm really close to my next upgrade. Let me get the next few upgrades, and then once I finish them, I'll go into arena. Try out my new combat power. These kids are getting cooked. Wrath is 50? Yeah, that sounds about right. Because that's a huge AoE CC. That makes sense. Damn. I need like 3 more kills to shot my upgrade. Only thing to change that really ugly and awkward is the viewing distance. You can shorten the view distance if you want. If you want, you just gotta do the settings. You can customize that. I kind of like seeing it though for the PvP advantage. There's a lot of people over here. They be grinding in groups, dude. Yeah, I want to see far ahead as a PvPer. I'm using my mini-map mostly to spot people. So anybody on a mini-map distance, I want to see the terrain so I can like figure out a way to get to them. You know what I mean? Alright. Let me finish wiping this group and get this upgrade. I'll do a little bit of arena. I got a couple upgrades actually I'm sitting on. Wait, where'd they go? Where'd the rest of them go? There was a couple of them, wasn't there? What the hell? They run? What the hell, bruh? Thank you for the follow, bro. Okay. Oh my god. The knockdown. It saved me. my god, the 1v2. The 1v2. What's my ping? Around 130. On the low end. Somewhere between 130 150. What the hell? What was that? Bro dodged every CC and then came back. Bro died in flight time. He died of flight time. He died. He was typing to me. Bro was typing to me. Is he dying? I don't have space in my cube. Y'all, I'm out of here, dude. Outplayed. Bro. Outplayed, dude. Yeah, I'm on ExitLag right now. Alright, let's get this upgrade. Let me go to tower real quick. Let me finish my upgrades. I'll try to do some Redis. Man, I was looking forward to this game for 15 years, but the pay to win seems crazy. It's not bad, dude. I'm free to play it. I'm topping the server. Like, it's only bad if you want to be the number one in the game. For most people, it doesn't matter. What matters is the grind, dude. If you spend more time than somebody who pays and doesn't grind, you will outgear them. Because they have to grind. Paying is not enough. They have to grind. That's not enough. The pay to win aspects, it's mostly the premium battle passes that allow you to buy and sell, because you can trade. You earn the ability to trade items between players. So like, let's say there's like 4 pay to win static that's playing, they're gonna trade items between each other, and that's what makes it pay to win. Because you can pretty much just give each other gear. You also get extra rewards for having the battle passes, extra rewards from your dungeons and shit. So always abyss stones, dude. Every time. But it'll probably be much different when it comes to NA. So like, I wouldn't really worry about what's pay to win in this game right now. It'll be a totally different game when it comes to NA. Trust. It'll be a totally different game by then. Success chance 10% is crazy. Success chance 10% is insane, actually. How's our PvP? Is like Ion 1? Yeah, I played Ion 1. We have Abyss, which is similar with Wars, similar to Ion 1. A little less large scale because there's no castles. You have Arena. Instead of like you have the 1v1 arena, kind of like the Crucible in Ion 1. But you also have 4v4, and you also have 8v8. You have a lot more PvP modes, and then like there's Rift PvP like there was in Ion 1. It's just on a little different of a schedule. So like most things are here. There's no dredging. There's no PvP dredgeon. They have a PvE dredgeon for this one. I don't know. There's no PvX dredgeon like it was in Ion 1. So it's a little different. Game's a little different for sure. But they have most of the stuff that they had in Ion 1. So dungeons aren't working? No, it's not normal. The servers are going to go down. I'm guessing something's wrong with the servers because they're going to go down again, bro. Is Arena working for you? I haven't tried because I was just trying to get my upgrade. But it doesn't surprise me. The servers are having problems. I would say just do whatever you can right now because the servers are going to go down again for another maintenance. I would say literally just do whatever you can. For now. Oh, I'm in the wrong shop. Literally just whatever content that you're able to do, do that. If you can't do dungeons, I wouldn't worry about it right now because servers are kind of cooked. Cookity cooked. That's the worst thing about this game right now, though, is really the servers. Yo, these blue earrings are cracked. Do I want to risk this? Do I want to risk getting these earrings and then it not being an upgrade? Now that I think about it. My necklace is cracked, too. My weapon is kind of bad. It would be better. This is hard. This is tough. Because this is a huge RNG risk getting these earrings. Because look how good my earrings are. Attack, crit resist, and lifesteal. Yeah. Let me see. Both queued up. When you're ready, doesn't work. Like I said, servers are really bad right now, man. It doesn't surprise me. $68. Let's send it. Fuck it. My son said send it. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, that's not bad. Attack preparation. Crit resist HP. And the HP regen's kind of. That's not bad though. Okay, we'll take it. 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 I need a. I need some PvP runes. I need another PvP man. Oh wait, I think I have it. All right, let's get it. Great Manstone. PP accuracy and attack. That's what we want to see. Great Manstone. All whites. God damn. Oh, that was a white stone. That's why. These are perfect stats though. PvP crit, crit, evasion. Holy shit. These are legit biz stats. They're just white. Holy. Okay. Damn, dude. I gotta extract these for the culture. That was worth the risks. That was worth the risk. Even at base level, I got a high item power upgrade. Even at base level, that's an upgrade. We are 1802, 1800 combat power, 16k HP. We in there. We in there, we in there, we in there. I think server goes down in 8 minutes or riffs. Oh, so we got 40 minutes? Is that 8:30? All right. I'm gonna try to queue arena, but I don't think it's gonna work. What I can do though is go farm some Dracan. We'll have rifts in 7 minutes. I will be there. I need that PBX. I'm gonna grind some mobs until then, actually. I just Yeah, I think arena is cooked. I hit ready and enter and it just didn't work, so I'm gonna try that again. At least I'm still in the server. It just reset, bro. It just reset. Oh. I got 3. I got 3. Yeah. Bro, I'm basically full PP set. Let me see if I can get this. What's wrong with you, dog? I want to know where people are farming Kina open world. Does anybody know the best and slot place to farm Kina open world? Oh yeah, you right. You right. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna go farm that until the rifts. Yeah, I'll be there. I'm about to pull up right now until the rifts come up. I'm TPing. Hold on, you can check the map. Let me see. If you check region info, You can check each mob. Oh, I just see the Holy Spirit. Yeah. I only see Holy Spirit. Do they? Hold on, let me double check. Let me see. I'm checking every mob to see which one. Is it? Oh, it's called Gratua. That's the mob. Ah, and they drop artwork for your Pantheon. Okay. Yeah, I'm finna pull up over there. I mean, we only got 5 minutes until Rifts, but I'm gonna go over there for at least 5 minutes. I just realized, because I'm never in Twitch, is there any Neeg that been in your live more than me? It's hard to say, because there be some, like, lurkers, aka stalkers in Twitch that sit in chat all day, and I'd have to check the leaderboards. I don't have leaderboards for YouTube. I don't think YouTube has anything like that. Ooh, hidden cube. I'm not sure though, Trigger. It'd be close for sure. They don't count. The lurkers, yeah, they kind of count. It's a viewer, but nah, you'd be active in chat and viewing, so that's BIS for sure, man. I give you that. That's BIS. How does rank 1 title work in this game? I saw you use 3K gear score glide. Is the gear normalized? The gear's not normalized. Be safe, babe. No, gear's not normalized. The rank in this, like, it depends. There's multiple rankings. It depends what rank we're talking about. So there's ranks for Abyss, which is like open world PvP. There's ranks for Arena. There's ranks for Trials. There's ranks for Raids. Like, there's so many different ranks. It really, really, really depends on what you're talking about. It's all server based. Lurkers are side characters. Eh, 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 eh. I don't know. I just appreciate people being here, dude. Can you zoom in a bit more and show us the graphics? Sure. I don't know how you play zoomed in though. I like playing zoomed out. You got to see the field of view. But I mean, you can kind of see this. Man, sorry for a dumb question. How to open the season shop? Escape, season shop. Zoomed in, looking like Zelda. Kind of, a little bit. Game's beautiful though, man. I really like it. Yeah, we're on the island. I'm looking for the Garudas though, but we legit got like 2 minutes to the rift spawns. I mean, at least we should do is find the location of them. Yeah, I used to play BO. I was like top rank in growth when it came out on PC, and I was literally the best wizard on BDO PS4. You mean Black Sephiroth version, bro? Thank you for the follow, homie. My God, I'm blind. Thank you, man. Nah, you just gotta get used to the game. It's kind of hard just with all these menus. There's so much shit in this game. Yo, this area is beautiful. I don't know what the hell that is, though. What is that? Is that the Mario racetrack? I've never actually done this mini game. I guess that's what it is. This looks crazy. I think rifts are broke. Well, I think since rifts are broken, yeah, I'm looking for it now. I have no idea what it looks like. I don't think it's going to be over here by the track, though. I think this is just a minigame area. We got to find those mobs. Where do you get those PP mana stones? Abyss. Trade shop. You get the green ones there. What do you farm? Do to farm enhancement stones? Daily dungeon. And raid. I guess we do the incursion until we find these mobs. I mean, it's already up. I think we gotta come back here though. But yeah, I don't know where those mobs are. I don't know if they spawn based on timers or certain locations. I don't know. Eastern Ultima Rift? Wait, a rift popped? Hold on. I didn't see one. Eastern, I don't know what the hell Eastern Ultima is, but I didn't see any rifts pop, bro. It would have popped up on your screen, right? Thank you for the sub, bro. Yeah, I don't see it. Look by your quests. Huh? Oh, is it server or Rift server based? They shouldn't be. This should be like a global timer, I think. I think. Oh yeah, this is not the rift I was talking about. I'm talking about the PB rift. I want some smoke. This is just a event. Yeah. Let me swap to PvE setup real quick. Are you still killing those mobs on that island? You didn't do the event, Zooted? Alright. True. I'll be back over there after this for sure. Because arena's not working. Yeah. I'm always down to try shit out. I feel like open world farming is something that was completely missing in Throne. The stronger you get, yeah, because of the pet shit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The more you play the game, the stronger you get. It's cool as shit, actually. That's why I keep saying, like, whoever plays more is gonna outscale regardless, bro. Unless old school MMO. Yeah. Yeah. Was boring, dude. It's ass compared to this because it's incomplete. You just killing mobs over and over in Ashes. It's the same mobs. It's like a fucking like you fall asleep doing that shit, dude. I have mental fortitude. Yeah, well, not every MMO, but this one for sure. What console is this? It's a invasion. Pops up on left of your quest area, or it's called an incursion. I fuck with the nightmare dungeons. They're not bad. There's somebody that comes to my stream every day, bro. This dude comes to my stream every day. He posts in my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat talking about, oh, Throne and Liberty is better than this game. I heard some major streamer said, or he'll name some major streamer said he's going back to Throne. It's like, bro, like, who cares, dude? Yeah, that don't happen in that game, dude. Those elites in that game were pointless. You're farming them for fucking guild quest. You're an employee, dude. You're just farming guild quest EXP. Is the raids PvE good here? At least the tank and spank? Nah, there's no tank and spank in this game whatsoever. Whatsoever. There's mechanics and everybody has to do the mechanics. The PvE is really good, dude. The raids are actually a little easier than the Transcendent dungeons. The Transcendent dungeons are pretty challenging. There's definitely some challenging content, man, if you really want it. For sure. Skill issue? Typically. Typically it's a skill issue. The act of having a CTA in its own is just criminal. Who the fuck wants to be CTA to do something in a game? I should feel compelled to log in, not a CDA. Like, that shit's crazy, dude. The only time that works is in PvP. Like, yo, I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped. Come help me. You in the wrong guild. Yeah. But that's just simple, like, homie shit. You getting jumped in real life, your homie don't help. That's not your homie, bro. That's a op. That's a secret hater. Night vision goggles, rifles, and red beams. My homie get jumped, bro. What the hell? Best gear is crafted from bosses or bought? Best gear for PvE is crafted. Best gear for PvP is bought. But you have to farm it. Eh. I got top 10. Can your guild steal drops in this game? No. Not at all, dude. All your drops go to you. And you can also trade items in this game. I assume when it comes to America, they'll make the trading free. I really hope so. Right now, it's kind of a paid thing, which kind of sucks. But, I mean, it's better than not having any trading whatsoever between players. I assume when it comes to America, it should be like you should be able to trade openly. I'm hoping they smarten up and do that shit by then. All right, I'm pulling up. Is Zudit's in our party, right? I think. Yeah, all right, I'm pulling up. No wonder TNL guilds hate on this game. No loot stealing. Facts. TNL people hate on this game. They can't because they can't steal your loot. They can't steal your loot, and the game takes skill. So you can't just press a one button and get a kill, bro. Like none of that bullshit. I'm gonna need those pants, bro. Let me get those pants. No, bruh. No, bruh. None of that game was horrible. I think they literally made that shit that way on purpose. Because it was the newest game. It's the only reason people were playing it. The second something new was even anywhere decent, even if it was half as decent as a game, I'd still be playing it. Overthrown. I would have played Where Everyone's Meat over Throne, dude. Throne is cooked. dropping to 8,000 players because just one MMO dropped globally, and one of them dropped in a whole different region, and you lose your entire rest, like 60-70% of your player base. Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, I had some idiot trying to tell me. I'd say it's less. Are these the right mobs? Aren't we supposed to be killing Garudas? We were looking for Garuda mobs for the drops, though, weren't we? They drop different uniques. Console BDO is better than PC BDO. Way better. The game's ass now. It's too late. Your guild stole my boss drop on Hyperboost, and I was forced to join the offense to get revenge just to quit Trash and Liberty. What do you mean your guild? I never had a guild in Hyperboost. Why did everybody equate that guild to being mine? I went on vacation for 1 day and the guild fell apart. It wasn't my guild. I didn't start that guild, dude. What the fuck? I was a member like everyone else. People just joined because I was there. That wasn't my guild. I didn't loot council or anything. I didn't set no rules, bro. I was just there to beat people's ass. I literally just joined them to fight the Mexican cucarachas. And then everyone else started joining. Have you tried the new Tower Fantasy MMOs server? Tower Fantasy. Tower Fantasy came out a long time ago, didn't it? Wait. Am I thinking of the right game? Yeah. Nah, complaining about my drop getting stolen and you put the link to the item in the world chat. Wasn't that like a great sword or some shit? I can't even remember, dude. It was some weapon that wasn't even for your class. You were fucking trolling, bro. You deserve to get bullied, honestly. Because you were part of the loot problem in Throne. People wanting loot drops that like don't drop to them. You deserve to get bullied, dude. They haven't created a new server without gacha. It's cooked for that game, dude. It's too late. Tower Fantasy came out a long time ago. That shit's old now, basically. Nobody's gonna care that they removed the gacha. They changed the rules after you got your drop? What are you talking about? If I remember correctly, it was like a really expensive weapon. Why would a normal member that doesn't need the weapon get a really expensive weapon? That doesn't make any sense in Throne of Liberty. That's how that game fails, because it's like people get a drop and they think they're entitled to it, but like if the guild gives you the drop, then the guild's just dumb. You know what I mean? The guild's legit just dumb for giving you the drop because you don't need the drop. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna sell it. But there's other people in the guild that could use the drop, and you're just gonna sell it. So now the guild's getting weaker because you just wanted Lucent. It's a flawed system, dude. But yeah, I mean, I don't care. Pass is a pass, bro. I don't give two fucks about it. That's why the game's failing. As far as I know, nobody else is getting their TT drops unless they needed it. That was never part of the rules. That's always been the rules. My auto potions aren't working? Did you check the settings? Maybe the settings reset. I think we're still farming the wrong mobs, by the way. I'm about to check. Because these are like eternal mobs. Let me see. Let me see. Eternal, yeah. We need to find eternal Garchulas. I'm a. Oh. He's not up there right now. I don't think. Cause you talking about near the elementals? Yeah, he's not up. He's not up there right now. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's just RNG based then. Let me double check. There's some harpies in the air, right? Eternal Lupulini. Let me see what these drop. Yeah, they're doing another maintenance in 15 minutes. I don't know what they fucked up with the servers, but they love fucking shut up on American time, don't they? Oh, they only drop Holy Spirit too. It's possible. I'm about to check these platforms real quick, see what's up here. Gladiator skillless? I don't think there's a single class in this game that's skillless. Especially coming from a game like Throne. It makes sense to sell it, yet you crashed out when they didn't let, like... Wait. Huh? Why are we still talking about Throne? Who cares, bro? Who the fuck cares? The dev should be fired? If they fire them, though, who the fuck's gonna keep my game up? I agree, though. I mean, they need, like, this game is amazing, but the servers are complete horrible. Game is amazing, servers are horrible, dude. Oh, we got a Shugo event. I should probably go do that. Oh, gotta hurry, dude. Will I make it? Were you able to subscribe on the servers? I'm free to play, dude. I crashed out and then slapped them and made their alliance quit? In what world did that happen, dude? You never slapped anybody. For what I remember. You were just crying in world chat and getting flamed after you posted some dumbass Reddit post, dude. You gotta relax, bro. Don't get so emotional over moves, man. It's not personal most of the time. Most of the time, it's not personal. Most of the time, it's not personal. Don't make it personal, dude. It's kind of autistic. It's very like an autistic thing to do. If you fucked up at your job for more than a week, what would happen? But we don't really know exactly what's going on because they're not disclosing it. All they said is that they were being DDoSed. And ever since then, these servers have been ass. I don't know. There's no way for me to confirm that they're fucking up their job. I mean, obviously, we all know what happened. You get fucking fired. But, I mean, we don't know. I don't know. I don't live there. I don't live in their data center. I don't know what's going on. All I know is they need to fucking fix this shit. But this is the first, like, actual MMO I've ever played in Taiwan. So it could just be... It could be a Taiwan infrastructure problem. It could be a security problem. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Because I don't have that information. I just know they need to fix it. I don't give a fuck how. What needs to happen? Just need to be fixed. Because it doesn't really matter the reason. Either way, they're going to take the blame for it, to be honest.
이제 곧 무드방울이 사질 시간이다. 좀 더 힘내보라냥.
Welcome back, babe. Huh? I got mail?
오늘은 여기까지다. 모두는 충분히 모았냐? 고생했다.
Did they even say how long the servers are going down for? I could slot that 50 stagger, but I don't want to, man. Mine's AoE too. It's really good for PvE. It's just it's not better than the fucking seal because it's melee. Mine's melee. Yours is range. Like that's my seal is much faster. You know what I mean? And then it's like it's a silent. It's a seal for 5 seconds, so it's a silence for 5 seconds. They can't press anything, so it's like just better than a stun. Oh, it's not a full maintenance. It's just dungeon maintenance. Oh shit, I'm chilling then. Yeah, I'm chilling. Shit, let me get this rifts. Yeah, that. Who posted that earlier? Who posted that? Was that Dot? I think Dot posted that earlier. Yeah, I watched that before. Facts. Some Korean shit, of course. Damn, dude. I do that. That is what I really need to be doing, though. I do need to be doing my dungeons. I'm not even gonna lie. It does suck, but at least I can play the game. Good luck with this faction. I'm about to be flying around looking for feathers. I guess when the server goes down, it's literally feather farming time, dude. I don't know when Rift's open because I lost the timer. I thought they were supposed to open 20 minutes ago. But I think the timer's fucked up because the server's maintenance. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else in the stream has the Rift timers, but I lost mine. I'm gonna just go over here and finish full completing this map real quick. Bro, I don't know how you can get. I've been buying nothing but cards with my season shit. Yet to get a set, man. Yet to get a set. You gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. You gotta believe. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards, man. Oh, that's funny as hell. Venture West sent me a card, bro. Please come to our school. Sorry, I gotta pass this drug test first. Pre-approved for a MasterCard. Don't want another credit card. This looks like a bill. What the hell? This is some scam. Important vehicle protection information. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah. I don't need any of this. No, the servers are going down. Apparently, it's just the dungeons you can't go inside. Which I'm not happy about, but it's much better than not being able to play at all. The maintenance is over, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I guess nobody knows, Frank. So I guess whenever I figure it out, I'll let you know. Cause I want some rifts too, man. Yeah, nah, it's way better than the full just shut down, dude. At least they're able to do that. I don't know. Throne was the test environment, bro. Yeah, Tico. What are you talking about? Apparently, supposedly, they said they played. That's what they said. They said they had a guild and everything. Yet no guild I've ever talked to ever heard, never saw them, ever seen them play. They was, bro. They was some liars, bro. I don't know how you had to. That they said they didn't, but if that's would be the only way, you could have possibly been playing the game and nobody's ever seen you. So was you on there since I didn't do much? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The servers have put a lot of people behind, so I think most people are still trying to wait for them to clear up before they even like really get to the grind. But the dedicated players are getting even further ahead, so it's kind of like unbalanced. There's a fucking mosquito in here or something. Here, let me help. weeks. Yeah, I'll just chill out for a while. Yeah. Might need something stronger. I don't know. Nah, servers aren't going down. Only the dungeons are going to be unavailable. But the servers aren't going down. So what you doing on their side I didn't do? Because I was behind? Oh, I already read that. Hey, dog, what you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Hmm? Tell me. What are you doing? Why are you here? Always. Oh, but are they going to talk to us and be annoying as fuck every time we want to go to the free trial? We can probably find another one with a sauna. Bro, this area looks like some fucking fly FF shit. All these mushrooms. Oh, there you go. How far are they? Why can't I find this damn TP, bro? Do they put some TPs in the air? Hold on. Oh, they do. What the hell? There's a flight point mushroom tree peak. This man Crypto was Dora the Exploring all over this map. How'd you get all of these, Crypto? Can you buy flight potions with like from a merchant that's not like a I don't. You gotta craft them. Hold on. It's not a consumable. Oh, it must be like a it's actual crafting. Yeah, it's not substance. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, that's. What if they patch the flying to bosses? Flying to bosses? What do you mean by that? I hate you, bro. I started all over making it glad because of you. Why is that my fault, dude? I didn't hold a gun in your head and make you swap to say play this class, dude. Or were you even playing before? I was like, well, well, well. Those are the consequences of your own actions. Huh? Why? I mean, yeah, it's nice to see kids outside playing. This dog wants attention so bad. He is sitting between both of us. Like, talk to me, do something. I'm down to do them if we can go in there. Wait. Of course it is. That shit's bis. Hey. Chatter, would you enjoy duels? What do you mean? Chanter OP in duels, bro. You didn't want to be Chanter? Huh? Chanter broken, dude. Can I not go up this way? Chanter's legit broken, dude. What you mean? You didn't have to go Glad. You would have been fine. I guess this area is just bait. What is this area even for? Like in some dungeon, you can cut out a lot of it flying. Oh, yeah. But that's on purpose. They do that on purpose because Koreans are known to find skips for dungeons, so they included it in this game to like give you the option to skip or not. I mean, there's still some strategy to like knowing how to fly and like do the speed run, but like I'm pretty sure that's on purpose, man. It's the most obvious skip I've ever seen in a Korean MMO. Most of them are usually hidden, a lot more hidden than that. Speaking of, let me check my cards real quick. Damn. Damage isn't great. Can't burst tanky glasses. I mean, I'm not bursting a tanky class unless we're equally geared or I outgear him either. If I'm under geared, it's kind of cooked. Yeah, that's some shit that usually comes in like the third expansion, third or fourth. How to mark the map? Press M, go to map pin, find an area on the map, and then right click. And you can name it and save it. Bro, no wonder. No. Well, yeah, for in the some of the slot supply depot, yeah. I don't think it's worth it though. I think you should just sell them. I don't think it's worth it, bro. I can get AP like way quicker than I can get fucking Gina, man. As a pay to win, you should do that. As a free to play, I don't think that's worth, man. Yeah, but there's a bunch of ways to get it done. The Kina one is kind of like, I don't know if it's worth, bro. Also, Glad destroys Squishy, better with high ping. You're not wrong. I absolutely shit on a lot of Squishy characters because most of them, like, they can't escape, is what it is. Especially if I get my God Stones or Theo Stones, yeah, it's gonna be really hard for them to escape. Yeah, I'm free to play. I haven't bought a single thing in this game. I don't plan to. It takes away the fun. You eating cake? Sure. Cake for dinner. I was thinking about that when I saw it. I'm like, we're gonna have to finish that. I don't know what possessed this woman to buy this cake, but now we gotta finish it. Crazy woman. Trying to spoil me. Oh shit, it's all the way up there. Oh my god. All these floating islands. I'll probably be free to play till global. That's the best way to do it, man. Glad you grinding the game. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I remember you seeing all the time. I remember seeing you all the time when I was streaming Throne. I think people like this game genuinely better. The only people that don't like this game seem to be ex-Throne players. But yeah, I'm no lifing this game all like all month, especially because next month I start school. So like, this is just the best time to grind for me, man. It's gonna be a fun December while I prepare for school. All right. Actually, I should wait. I need my flight time. Bro is legitimately disrespecting me without even disrespecting me. Fuck you mean sweaty as glad, bro. Thanks, babe. Yeah, don't want the credit card, and I mean, we can keep this for memories. Like, this was my secondary school. Tyler was cool too. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure the flight community is pretty tight knit, so at least these are track stuff. Thank you. All right. They're smaller. That too. They do that shit as a job. You saw how many views that kid had? He had like over 10,000 viewers between multiple websites. That's Shroud level, bro. He's like the Korean fucking Shroud. After finishing Ascension 4, should I finish all the marks on the map? You should finish every regional quest, and then you should finish all the marks on the map. Or you can do them both at the same time. I'm kind of a, like, I like efficiency. I like doing one thing and then the next, so I pretty much did the, I did the regional quest first, and then I did all the marks on the map, like the exploration sealed dungeons, and then the strongholds. I think I have one more TP to get. Yeah, they're gonna try to play that shit and realize they're gonna get beat the fuck up, dude, without spending that much money. They're gonna get straight slapped. Where you going? He's like, Mommy, should I follow you or stay with Daddy? Go to Mommy. Go to Mommy. Go. Go to Mommy. Why you don't want to go? Why you trying to lick me, bro? What the fuck? He's hungry. He doesn't know where to get your cake or my cake. Wait, boss is up? That's because he tasted my finger. What boss? Oh, the top left. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Is that one worth it though? I'm wait. I'm gonna skip that one. Is that one up? What do you mean? Oh nah, that's the Shugo event. That's a Shugo event, bro. That's a Shugo event. Yeah, the Shugo event is over there. Yeah, that aisle is really weird. All right, yeah. So if bosses are spawning, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get my 2 quests because I got 2 quests. The racetrack. Nah. For now, it's one boss, but that one dies first, so it spawns first. Then the other ones are gonna spawn. I doubt it. No, it's dead. Yeah. Yeah. It starts getting harder the further it goes down the map, so they're gonna spawn slower. Just be watching the map, I would say. Oh wait, I gotta go all the way the fuck up there. God damn it, bro! You really need potions to do this full map completion. All these sky areas. Let me check the map while I'm waiting to make sure I don't miss my boss. I need this boss. Yggdrasil, bruh? You smell like a Yggdrasil. How about this daily dungeons? They're not actually daily dungeons. Those are weekly dungeons. You should only finish those if you need enhancement items. It's only for enhancement items. I mean, you should do it every week for sure before reset, but reset's on Tuesday. Basically, reset was today. Dungeons are already down. They should be. They're thirsty, bro, and they don't PvP. So, actually, is Abyss considered a dungeon? I just thought about that. Is Abyss considered a dungeon? Since the last 18 minutes, though? Okay. Oh, I got another. Wait, you said the activation of. Oh, you're talking about, yeah. I know what you're talking about. All right, bet. Yeah. I'll be there. Yep. I'm happy they kept that. It's not like exactly like Iron One where it's like a weekly castle, but I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I think it's every 48 hours now. Our server's not as OP as Korea though. Korea's like really jam packed, dude. They didn't like spread these servers out as much as Taiwan because Taiwan was like global ish. Yo, I can see this whale. I wonder if I can. You said you fall through the whale if you fly to it, Crypto? This thing is beautiful, man. They should have made me able to jump on it. This thing looks crazy. What do you mean a dope title? You get a title for running into the whale? Oh, yeah. They could do a lot with that, man. Are they all the same or is it different whales? No, it's them telling you to please swipe. Become a whale. I'm gonna try and fly into it. Wait, let me check. Make sure I'm checking the map for my bosses. Yeah, my boss ain't spawned yet. There's no way. I didn't even see this one pop. There's no way. Bro, I landed on it. Bro, I'm on the whale. I'm on the whale, dude. No, I ain't get no title, bro. It's like this is like a heavenly whale, bro. Has a halo above him. This shit is crazy, dude. This shit is crazy, bro. It is. I wonder if I can go on the halo. Hold on, I'm gonna try in a second. This game is wild, bro. It's so wild. Nah, the halo is transparent. The halo is I mean, it makes sense. It's a halo. It should be light, right? But yeah, I can jump on the whale. Haters gonna hate, bro. Yo, Judy was saying something about us being able to do content with that ship. What do you want, dog? You can't eat cake. You'll die. No cake for you. Huh? You give it to him. I feel bad. Maybe here, I'll give him a little finger. Bro, why you gotta lick 30 times, bro? Little doggy. Go away. Go away now. No more. No more. Not for you. Alright. I guess. Wait. Let me make sure. Did I really get everything in the map? I think I got everything on the map. How do I know? Oh, I'm missing one. I'm missing one more. Oh, here's the last one. Timu Gigantrite? Bro, what? Gigantrite don't got no halo, dude. You're crazy. You're crazy, dude. That's lit. Oh, so like it's far. You don't. Do you die? Do you die if you fall through the clouds? Like. Bro. This is. If there was any MMO I would want to become VR like SAO, it would be this. Like this is already living, dude. Between the abyss, the flying, and all the zones. I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, we're at 25% of the game. They released their games 25% complete. Look at Aion base level 45 cap Fire Temple content to Aion 3.0. That only took like a year and a half, 2 years. Was it was bad. I'm telling you, you was grinding the same mobs Ashes of Creation style. The same mobs all day, dude. It was so bad, dude. Alright, this is my last item. I'm about to full complete this map. This is my last item. Other than the feathers. I gotta do the feathers still. I gotta do that shit off stream though. I'm finna go farm some abyss after this. Anybody down to farm abyss until dungeons are back? I don't know. I lost the timers for rifts. Oh wait, we got that. Is it 4 minutes for that thing you was talking about? We got 4 minutes, right? Frieza? The PvP in space. The abyss PvP. Oh, it's what the hell? It's in the middle of the hour? Rifts spawn same time every day? So it should be in 4 minutes. Wait, if rifts spawn same time every day, then in 4 minutes rifts should spawn. Cause I was doing them at 7 and 11. We're gonna have rifts in 4 minutes. In that case, hell yeah, dude. All right, we can chill on abyss. I'll wait for abyss until we to our designated war time. We're only. Hmm? I'm down for whatever. Let's just see which rift spawns. We got 3 minutes. I got the map open. 3, 7. Oh, you know what? I'm finna set timers on my phone for these rifts, or maybe I should do it on my computer. Maybe it's better if I do it on my computer, since we don't have a timer in a game. I can set alarms. So it's 7 p.m. We got 7 p.m. We got 11 p.m. And then it's 3 p.m. No, it'd be 3. Well, yeah, it'd be another 3 a.m. as well. 3 a.m. And then 7 a.m. And then also, I guess, 11 a.m. So you get 6 rifts a day. I mean, that's not bad when you look at it like that from a complete perspective. Yeah. Thank you, man. That is, yeah, that's the way to do it. 1 minute. What the fuck did they just say? Is the dungeon main? It's over? What does that red message say? Oh, rift respawn on me. Yep. The rift by Vertron Fortress is what I'm going through. I'm going here to PVX though. I'm PvPing, but I'm PvEing as well. Yo, look at your dog. Can you feed him? He thinks I'm supposed to be feeding him because I gave him a little bit of cake. Oh my god, it spawned me right near a bunch of dungeons I didn't do. Oh my god, there's nothing but reds around me. Whatever. If I'm gonna die, now's the time to die, right? Let's fuck him up. It's early in the rift. Let's clap some cheeks. Well, that's a bunch of rangers. Rifts are open, bro. Pull up. Yeah, it's same time every day. I got the timers now. Thanks to the homie. They got a respawn here. Sweaty, sweaty. Sweaty, sweaty. Bro is gone, dude. He's gonna hit the win stream. I'm not gonna chase. Lose so much flight time. Damn, it's that sweaty? Oh, that means I can't die then. There's Vertron Fortress. Top left. Yo, let's go do our dungeon real quick, Lucia. Because this area is about to get hot. I didn't already kill like 5 of them. Vertron Fortress isn't open anymore? Crypto? Yeah, no, we usually don't look at those. Yeah, we gotta sweat, bro. We can't be dying in this bitch no more. Without a kisk. Bro, what's the best class? Has good sustain. He can solo with no problem, except for Glad. Chanter. True. Yeah. I fucking love this game, dude. Yo, Lucia, what's your command power again? Alright, you'll be straight. I was gonna say be careful leaving the dungeon, but I mean you'll be straight. I see you in the dungeon, but like in a different instance. I can see your icon on the map. It's kind of fucking cool. All right, I'm gonna wait for you to leave just so you don't get like jumped or something though. I think yeah. They do that on purpose. They do that shit 100% on purpose. It's like almost everything in this game is like baiting you into PvP. Even if you want to be a PvEer, it's baiting you to PvP. It's crazy. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. Hold on. Oh, all right. All right. I think we're good. South. That's south of us. Oh wait, somebody's here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there's a patch. I posted that. We get an hour in the rift. You just can't die, bro. We in here farming, dude. Well, we can't stay in here. We can't stay here for too long though, cause we got that. We got that that event. I'm doing the stronghold. Oh, I already went inside to the stronghold. You should be fine. It's fine. We're just here for fun and science, bro. Do it for the science. We'll be prepped when it comes in A, and we'll pick a better server. But I just picked this because it was open, and I figured we could get the most people in. I didn't expect whatsoever to win anything. I didn't even expect to have this many friends playing. Motherfuckers been MIA for weeks because of Throne. They never do. They'll walk past you as you're dying to go get to their dungeon. Like, they're the most selfish people I've ever seen. Yeah, we gotta carry them. True. Yep. Get back. We gotta farm them into the dirt, bro. Get the stronghold chests. They give a shit ton of Kina for doing the strongholds. Remember that. Don't skip them. You need to do all the other dungeons to do that secret dungeon that's sealed. Wow, I'm in a stronghold. They got underground dungeons inside the stronghold. This game, bro. I 100%ed it. Everything but the feathers so far. Found a hidden cube in the stronghold? Oh, okay, okay. Bro, can you please provide the priority of leveling skills for Glad? Ideally you level based off of the amount of points that it costs, but there are skills that I think take priority, such as Ruinous Blow, that's your biggest DPS skill. Crushing Wave is insanely good. Outside of those two skills, I really like Rage Burst and Blade Fury or Blade Toss for PvX. It's good for PvP, but they're also combat stigmas. So Ruinous Blow, Crushing Wave for regular skills, and then Blade Toss and Rage Fury for stigmas are the top four priority. And then outside of that, like Mocking Blade is just generally important. For PvE only, right? Your Sword Rampage aura is really important, but it's for PvE only. For PvP, Overhead Slam is really good. It's decent in PvE if you go AoE, but for PvP, like it's BIS. You absolutely need it. That should be enough skills to kind of focus on to start with. But leveling up your skills congruently based off of the amount of points that it takes is kind of important. Once it goes from 2 to 2 to 4 to 4 to 4, like getting those early levels is kind of important. But you want to get those skills to 8 first, is kind of what it is. They're priority to get 8 to 8. For the passive, your blood absorption, your crit, your attack buffs. There's nobody at the door for the stronghold right now. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, I spoke too soon. I see somebody right here. Oh. I'm fighting 1v2. Oh, they got a healer. They got a healer. Yo, wait, are you outside? Oh, you're outside. You're outside. You're outside. You're here. You're here. I'm here. All right. I'm on the mage. I'm on the mage. I'm on the mage. I'm on the mage. You're not my party, Zooted. Mage is weak. Yep. All right, I'm on the healer. Ruinous blow. Life steal blade. Boom. Good shit. There's one more. One more. One more. Don't let him get to that fucking dungeon. Oh, he clicked that quick, bro. All right. Maybe we should. All right. Wait. Somebody else here? He's knocked. He's cooked. Another one? I guess they're trying to do this dungeon too. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. You got to be really careful with how you press. Oh, one in the air? This is their respawn. They're trying to bring us to their respawn. I mean, we got to leave here in 6 minutes anyway if we want to do the abyss. Actually, what if we go to the abyss and we get nothing and we in our rift? Why does it have to be at the same time? That's fucked, dude. I'm gonna go do one more dungeon. Oh, wait, they're behind us. They're behind us. Act like you're running away. I'm gonna turn on them quick. I'll pull up. I'll pull up. I'll pull up. No, I'm lagging, dude. What the hell, bro? We was just gonna clap these kids. Lagging out, see ya. Bro, no. Bro's killing me as I'm lagging. I'm just gonna spawn dead, bro. Bro is killing me as I'm lagging. How is he moving? How is he moving? Bro, my screen's frozen. He's cooking me. Bro, he did it on purpose. Bro was scared to fight us, server start lag, and all of a sudden he's fighting me. Like, what? Okay, bro. Server's on his side. What if it's not the servers and it's just Chinese people DDoSing all of the VPNs? Cause how was he moving? How I don't understand how he was moving. But I'm saying, like, how is the only like Chinese person moving and I'm not? They got to be DDoSing us specifically at that point. I think dungeons are still down. Yeah. They don't care about that. Asians are notoriously racist. They don't care. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, they're DDoSing us on purpose. Like that was very obvious. All of a sudden I'm lagging when you're chasing me, and then all of a sudden you're moving perfectly. Bro, that was the most targeted DDoS I've ever seen in my life. You just DDoS the ExitLag servers is what I'm saying. Whatever nodes ExitLag is using, you just use a packet sniffer and you can figure it out. And then you just DDoS that node. That shit's crazy. That was so targeted, dude. That's why you put a kiosk down? You put a kiosk down because of DDoSing? I wouldn't have died if I didn't get DDoS. What I need a kiosk for? That's always say Kina. Them shits are too expensive, bro. That shit's too expensive. It's a waste of Kina. It's not worth. It's 100% not worth. What settings did you say was better for ExitLag? IPv6. It needs to be on IPv6. Bro, what is this? I can't move. Holy shit. I can't move, dude. They can't come in here, motherfuckers. Holy shit, dude, that was scary. IPv6 advanced configuration. And then you need to um you need to turn on 3 TCP routes and at least 1 UDP route. And then you turn on redirect login as well. Rifting without one is lag is impossible. You gotta have the kiosk. I mean, there's other things going on in Rift though, so it's still not worth. Kina is too much of a valuable resource to be spending it on a Kisk, man. I'd rather just go do something else if I die. Which, this is actually really important anyway. I was gonna come here regardless. And that wasn't even lag, dude. That was I'm gonna turn on my DDoS switch. Like, you know, you playing Mortal Kombat and like all of a sudden enemy lag switching and shit, bro. That's what it felt like. Bro's moving perfectly. I can't even move. Can't even render a frame. And they're perfect. Yeah, that was the most targeted shit I've ever seen. Yeah, there's like 15 Asmo here, and I don't see any Elios. We're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this, and I think we already lost the ability to get back into. Yeah. No, I mean, we're here. Like, I'm fucking people up, but like, they have numbers, bro. We're cooked. Like, I go fight one person, there's 10 people around me now. Nah, don't come over here, dude. We're losing. We're losing this. I'm gonna go around and look for other like people to kill from their faction, but we're losing. We're losing this. Our faction does not pull up at all. They don't even think no. What's the command? It's /T. Yo, come to Abyss. It's PvP time. Come to Abyss. It's time to PvP. There's a war. Greetings, brethren. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? They're just Zerglings too. Like half of them are weak as shit. They're just fucking Zerglings, bruh. Yeah, we gotta pick a more active faction next time. Oh my god, there's a 3rd class and a 6th class right here. That's not worth. How do you get away from a Templar and a Cleric that roots you? Yeah, I'm to the. You mean near Drapnir Cave? Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Yeah, I was watching his content earlier. That man supposedly swiped 150,000. I don't know if it's worth. He's on KR though. He's not on Taiwan. They don't play the game, dude. Come to Abyss. There is PvP. Go to middle. Come to Abyss. Hurry. Oh, it's not available? I mean, I'm not wasting anything. I'm clapping kids. But I am kind of mad. Like, so there's only those first portals? It's only those. No, it ended, is what it is. Because we lost. But it's only those first rift portals for 10 minutes. That's it? And they don't open again? Even though it's an hour? Damn, dude. Fuck, bro. Yeah, our server's getting cooked. It ended though. Thank you for the follow, bro. I just want to be able to do my dungeon. Did they say when the servers are coming up, or is it just like a maintenance until further notice? I got 1800 and trying to make it work. It's buns. I mean, you're 1800, but is it 1800 PvP gear? Are you in PvP gear or PV? Like just regular standard PvE gear? One piece of PvP, that's why? That's definitely why, dude. 1800 and all PvE gear is basically like 1500. You're building incorrectly. You definitely want to be building PvP gear if you want to be a PvPer. This game came out. It was a couple days later, but yeah, what he said, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by mobs while... Oh, he died. Bro. Mistake? Yo, I don't think block works on mages. Mistake just did half this fucking Templar's HP and like one fucking skill, bro. Yeah, but like I do damage too, but nah, he one-shot a fucking 6-star General Templar. That's different, bruh. Yeah, no, I always see him out here. He's the only one out here. I got 500 AP from that. Bro, he does damage, dude. Yeah. However you want to play, but it has a lot of PvP if you want it. You get only PvE if you want to. Yeah, I mean, we might have lost the event, but there's a lot of people here for war, so I'm not mad. I'm just farming AP right now, dude. Fuck it. Let me know if y'all need help in Abyss, because I'm legit farming AP right now. Me? You talking on the left side? I don't remember. Yeah. No, that I ran from them. Cause how the fuck you gonna kill a Templar with a healer? Like 1v1, I mean 1v2. 1v Yeah, no, 1v2, Templar healer, why would I even try to fight that? It's dumb. I'm just cooking them, bro. I don't know what's going on, but they got a lot of people around here. Are you following me, bro? Oh, I think this is the healer. Lucy, you see it? This is the healer y'all were fighting, right? His Templar is gonna come sooner or later. We gotta be careful. Can you get to me, Crypto? Oh, fuck. Can you get to me, Crypto? We gotta jump this kid. Well, whenever you respawn, get to me. We gotta jump this kid. He's 6-star. He's worth a lot. Nah, there's no way he kills himself completely, right? He's gonna try and fly away. Yeah, he's still alive. He's still alive. Bro, I'm gonna die to flight time though if I keep chasing this fucking clown. Silence. Bro, die, bro. Oh my, he drops again. Bro is a straight clown, dude. I am like destroying his shit. He's just pressing V. Just pressing V. Just pressing V, dude. Oh my. Nah, bro. It's not really worth it. It's not really worth it. It's not really worth it. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep, bro. What did you purchase with AP? PvP gear. What does your favorite battle do? It gives you increased damage and I think crit. 10% damage boost and 100% or 100 crit. Ooh, another Pantheon item. Alright, I'm going hunting again. I just need to wait for my flight time. I don't know what's going on with them shits, dude. Yeah, because it's that thing's ending. Whatever event was just happening with these artifacts, I just ended. Like, we legit have 48 hours until the next chance. And we still don't even know what the fuck is going on. It is. It was a timer. You look at your quests, click the menu on the right. When you click it, it says artifact occupation status currently occupied, abyss corridor entrance created, unavailable. I think the entrance needs to be created. When the entrance is created, yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't really understand it yet. I feel like they need better menus for this shit regardless. This UI is like, it makes everything so hard to understand. It's region based. It's region based. We're playing in Taiwan right now. Yeah, we're over here fighting like 6 people right now. Yeah, it's because the shit ended. It always auto disbands party. Hold on, I need some flight time. It's really cool that they added PV and PvP gear, but no way to switch between them. There is a way. You have presets. You can literally instant swap between presets. That's what you mean, right? $450 AP for 1 kill. Holy shit. Do you tank links? Just wanted your take on some stats and gear. It's a link to your NCSoft character. Yeah. 4-man party is a little weird anyway. I'm on their side fighting. Oh yeah, you found me. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro was about to run, dude. He's knocked. All right, I'm coming. Come on him. Yeah, we got to take our aggression out of these kids. They don't get the like actually use the abyss after that shit, dude. None of these kids get to use the abyss, bro. No farming, nothing, dude. Bro does no damage. Just a print screen upload. It's better to just send the link to your character on the website, bro. I'm not gonna be able to like look at something from a screenshot. I mean, unless it's like a comparison of two pieces of gear, maybe. I mean, you can send it, I guess. I appreciate you at least asking before just sending it. Some people just send shit. Yeah, you can swap gear. I told him that. Oh, it is? Okay. Bro, 6 class. I want this kill, dude. Oh my god, how did he do that? My skill went off, but it didn't go off. Latency? I mean, easily? Yeah, it's one click, bro. You can even do it in combat. You just press I and go to 1, 2, 3. You can even do it in combat, bro. What else do you want? It's pretty good for the game just starting. They should definitely like make the UI better, make it more appealing, but that's not bad. Oh, he's slowed. Oh, he's cooked. Bro still died. I think they fixed it. If you drop and you die from fall damage, the person still gets the AP now. So you gotta. So if you don't get your AP, you drop and you follow that motherfucker. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't notice that, bro. I just showed it to you. This guy's it. Sorry. Yeah. Nah, it's like I think it's different, right? I think the more you farm in an area, you resonate with it. And if you go the whole 48 hours without resonating with it, you probably don't even get an option to participate in these artifacts. You have to like build 100% resonance or you don't get the option. So basically our faction's inactive and they're not farming enough in here. So we're cooked because I always see the best guild farming here, and they always get the bosses, which is probably like an insane amount of resonance, right? I mean, yeah, more kills, but they get a lot of free AP for freaking PvEing. Oh my god, he's getting cooked. 680. Bro, stacked, dude. Bro was stacked. 680 from one kill. I'm legit farming these kids. I'm fine with them getting a shit ton of AP because this is like catch up AP basically. I'm working, bro. I'm not listening probably. You're working while playing Aion? It's some crazy work because your job you got. Are your wings purple or red? They're purple. Well, they got a little bit of red in it. Pinkish red. I just saw somebody go over here. Is he above me? I've climbed 7k AP since coming here. I think well, actually well, like 6. I think I came in here with 1k. Yeah, I got both my rings, and then I just got my my earring. I gotta do a necklace next. These freaking Asmos are getting bodied, dude. Where the rest of them at? Yeah, I guess we do gotta actually sit here in Abyss and PvE on launch. Like, that's gonna be primary over anything else. Because you cannot fall behind on launch. Not us. Our faction could. Our entirety of our faction could, but not just our guild. Probably not. Well, maybe if every single person in the guild did it. Maybe. Maybe. But, like, bro, it's supposed to be a whole server thing. If none of them are coming out here, we're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. I told you, like, every time I come out here, I would see, like, some of the top rank, top 5, like, rank 5, rank 4 generals and shit. 3 stars. Like, I've seen everything for the first couple days. Every time they're in prime time, they're just here PvEing. I thought it was for the drops, which I think it might have been somewhat for the drops, but I think also, yeah, the resonance, dude. Because we're at 1% now. Defeating monsters in the abyss. Yeah, yeah, look. That it says it right here. Defeating monsters in the abyss will activate the artifact's resonance. When the artifact's resonance reaches the maximum, the artifact's dimension will appear. When a David destroys the core, then you can claim the artifact. So if we're not at 100% when the time comes to claim the artifact, we're cooked, and we've never been at 100%. That's literally the problem. At least we figured it out now instead of later. But that's literally the problem. The problem is these motherfuckers don't do anything here. You get resonance for killing every mob here. So why is it not 100%? They're not playing the game. Yeah. The artifact area, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, that was such a good fight. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm about to pull up on you. I'm about to pull up on you. I'll help. I'll help as well. I'm just... You're here at the Archipelago of Seal, right? Oh, the north side. This is exactly where I saw him farming. Yeah, the assassin who is just the only assassin I've seen that's goated on their faction. But he they were farming on the north side though. Claiming the artifact opens a zone, and you go on the zone and you can farm like 9 to 10k AP in like 5 minutes. So it's just like free AP. It's like a huge AP bonus. Are you fine? You got some homies over here. It's actually a couple elos. Let me do one more lap and I'm gonna sit here and just PvE with you. Yeah. Let me do one more lap and I'll pull up. Oh shit. I'm out of fucking flight time. Bro. Oh my god, 450. We take that. 450 from a kill. We take that every time. Yeah. All right. The Archipelago seal is free. I have liberated this island from demons. Hello, Crypto Wally. Shall we PvE? Action mode or classic? I play on action. I don't think it's good to play on classic, honestly, because of the weaving of this game with left and right click. I think it's better to do action. You have a build video? I have a bunch of build videos on my YouTube. You can type !build. You can see the most recent PvP and build update video. But there's a bunch of them on my channel. Disconnected from server, bro. Right after you killed that kid, we DC, bro. DDoS? Did he DDoS you us? He DDoS the whole he like DDoS bombed us. I know because it was a DDoS bomb. We were right next to him and everybody who was next to that kid actually DDoSed. Bro, he was a walking DDoS bomb. That's very strange that we're all fighting the same person and we all DC. That's very strange, dude. That's some very strange behavior. Sleepy puppy. Oh. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. You can't enter Rashanta? Maybe. Oh, maybe it's Abyss is considered a dungeon. Is anybody else in Abyss right now? I know, but maybe they brought it down late. Yeah. Let me see if this works. Failed to request. Oh, damn. You can't even start parties. We gotta, I mean, I could do feathers, dude. Feathers might be a good efficient use of time. I know it feels good when you do it, but I'm usually thinking about the people that are in my stream more than myself. Do they really want to watch this nigga fly around and pick up feathers? Is that what this game is? Right now, I'm gonna have to because there's nothing else to do. I'm gonna start at the top left of the map and just start flying around, dude. You bought 2 rings first for a biscuit? I bought my gloves and then my cape first, actually, and then I bought my rings and then I bought my necklace. Or is it I bought earrings, I mean not necklace. But I only bought my gloves and my cape first because my gloves and cape were absolutely horrible. And I needed an upgrade fast. Wait, you can actually do 12 command dailies now. They completely reset and you can just buy them all the same day. Well, we can't get into the biz. I'm talking about the village. The village ones, yeah. It's 180k for all 12. I mean, you're gonna get it back in blood. You're gonna get it back in blood, bro. The only problem is that you could potentially get a boss quest. I don't know. It's kind of a Kina sync, but you in the village. Oh shit, I'm tripping. Mm, okay. Nah, we was talking about the same thing, Frieza. Cause I'm about to do those quests. I think that's the only other thing to do other than feathers. I think I got an Eternal Owl quest. That's lit. What do you recommend to buy first? Um, if you want damage accessories, but if you have good accessories and bad gear, buy the gear. It depends on how bad your gear is. You know what I mean? Was this about somebody supposed to send me a screenshot? Oh, Frank, I never got your screenshot if you sent it. Hi, doggy. What you doing, doggy? Hmm? Doggy, sleepy. Doggy, sleepy. Hi, sleepy doggy. Oop, what is? Okay. I need those flight potions because these motherfuckers want to keep hitting V and Abyss when they're 6 rank. They do not want you to get them points. I'm taking everything from them, bro. Transmuting Arcana? What? Yeah, no, I get that, but like, bro, they need to simplify this Arcana system. They ain't give us no starter pack, no starter kit for Yu-Gi-Oh cards, nothing, no starter deck, bro. Just figure it out, bro. Good luck. Like, damn, you gotta randomly somehow get the best cards, and you gotta figure out like how to get a set. Like, that shit's crazy, actually. Alright, I'm going to the Isle to farm a little bit, farm these duty quests. I wonder if they thought people were gonna zob this game the way we have been and no life it for 24 hours a day. A rift is open. What are you talking about? Where? Where are you? You're at Fire Temple. Nah. What's up though, 18K? Where the fuck you been all day? Hey yo? Oh, you heard that, huh? You one of them's. It's a bunch of them's. Appreciate it. Now, I always be seeing crypto in the chat randomly when it say some crazy shit. These are like little like gremlins, bro. I'm out here fighting gremlins on an island. Yeah, I'm doing all my 12 duty quests right now because maintenance. Nah, that's a raid invasion. What did that red message say though? Can somebody translate that? I think you can screenshot it maybe. How many keys do I have? It goes to chat too. I only have 2 keys. I'm gonna skip that event. Alright, I found it. Yeah, it's in system. Hold on. Let me kill these mobs and then I'm gonna try to translate it, see what they're saying. I don't know why it doesn't auto-translate their announcements when you're using the auto-translator. Due to a what? Oh, that's weird. People aren't getting rewards. Well, I'm gonna need some downtime, make good. It's so crazy too, because I'm so close to my next PD item, and then I can start farming the weapon in the next dungeon. What are y'all doing, Crypto? Crimson Island. It's different from the Eternal Isle? Oh, that's the north one. It's better than here? Or is it just another place? Y'all might as well do your duty quest too, bro. Because you get a bunch of kill wins. Get all 12? But you don't get duty quests there. You can do 12. What you mean? You can re-roll them. Aren't you pay to win? Just re-roll them. Bro, you got endless Kina. You're crypto, bro. I don't even see the link. Hold on, let me go straight to YouTube. I don't even see the link for some reason. I wonder if my bot deleted it or something. So you need to be within like, I think you need to be within aggro distance. These mobs are so tanky, bro. Bro, my station quest is not appearing. Bar is showing 100%. When you highlight over it, does it say? Earn points will be shown when the next god is updated. Does it look like exactly like mine? Is it all grayed out like that? Because typically when you finish the Ascension guides, you should get another quest in your journal to complete. I think it's red. I think it should be a red quest you get. I'm getting 1,000 Kina per kill. It's not bad. Your Ascension is level 2? Oh, you should have gotten a quest in to progress. You didn't get a red quest? Too much payment, like subs and VPN? Well, you could just do a free trial on a VPN if you don't want to pay for a VPN. And honestly, most of them can be abused. You can just keep making an email to get a free VPN if you really, really wanted to go through that and didn't want to pay. And you also don't have to pay the subs in the game. I'm playing completely free to play and I'm competitive, so there's always a way around it. Ascension 3 quest is showing locked. You might be too low level then. Could be based on level. Maybe keep doing your other quests and progressing. The rest of my quests. Oh, I just got a Crimson Isle quest, so there are duty quests for Crimson Isle. This is the first one I just got. Yeah, from the trouble I was telling you about the duties. Hold on. I don't think you can roll them after you've like closed the menu. I think you have to do when the menu's up. The ones you already got, you're kind of stuck with. Can I look at your Trinio node? Just press exclamation build. It's on the link. All of my nodes are posted on the link. This looks cool as shit. Oh, they're level 48s. Yeah, what Frank said, just do your MSQ and keep leveling up. Oh, these mobs are easy, dude. It was taking me a little longer to kill the mobs over there, but I was getting like 1k per kill, so 10 is 10k. If you get 100 mobs, you get 100k. That's probably why they limit the Kina. If you farmed all day, you could definitely hit some couple million Kina. You just have too much Kina in the economy. I need the dungeons to come back online so I can do my MSQ. Oh. Do other things while you're waiting. Do all of your side dungeons, your sealed dungeons. Oh wait. I didn't think about that. Are those available? Are those even available? I don't know if they disabled those too, because they're not like instance dungeons. They might have disabled those. I don't know. That'd be maybe a good thing to check. If not, you have regional quests you could probably do. I'm getting a lot of AP from these, dude. This is nice. The thing that makes me the most mad in this game is that they really are gonna sit here and put all these runes in my inventory, and I can't do nothing with them, dude, unless I enhance them and break them, like, or I just destroy them. Yeah, I'm just dead ass. The boxes, that's the smart thing to do. Thanks for a sub, homie. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. A another sub, dude. Appreciate you. Such a good game. The servers are so bad. My timer says 6 hours. 7 hours. Right? Okay. It says 7 hours. 6 hours, 45 minutes. Like straight. Yo, I stand up for 5 seconds and this server maintenance just started. The server will not close. What? For 7 hours, bro? What? We finally getting 8 hours of sleep. Wait, this is during their prime time. This is good. This is good, actually. It's during their prime time. I can go chill with my girl. I can't see. 7 hour maintenance. 7 hour maintenance. Serves you right for logging in late, you casualized 18K boy. That's crazy. God damn. How many messages did I miss in chat? I stood up for 10 seconds, guys. There's like 20 messages. Thanks for following, bro. Free subs. Oh, were those gifted subs, dude? Oh my god. I just saw that. Wait, 20 gifted subs? Was that going the whole time I was gone? Bro, what the fuck? I stood up and somebody gifted out 20 subs. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? Yo. What the hell, bro? Hey, I'm not mad. Yo, appreciate the love, dude. What the hell? All right. Uh, time to add on to the 900 push-ups, bro. My arms are like dead from the last day, dude. Like, look at this. Ugh, my arms are big as fuck, though. My arms are dead, bro. I'm like sore as hell. Same guy, it is. The same guy's like, bro is actually solo paying for this stream. He is paying for everybody else to have content, dude. He is solo paying for this stream, dude. He needs to get up often? No, I don't. No. No, I don't, bro. Wait, they brought Korea down? Yes. All of us. AFK. Everybody. Let's go. Everybody get some sleep tonight. Let's go. Finally, 8 hours without even thinking about it. I can wake up and like it'll be perfect time in the morning. We hit the morning grind. We beat up all the Asians. It'll be it'll be like 5 a.m. We waking up at like 5, 6 a.m. bro. We in that bitch. 5 a.m. stream tomorrow, boys. Website says 30 minutes, but client says 7 hours. Who's the liar? The client or the website? Who's getting fired? Hold on. Let me check. 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 Let me see. Good looks today. It was fun as fuck. Oh, nice, dude. Happy you got to play though, CW. Fun fact, career works fine. Well, apparently not. I think they went on maintenance too. Maintenance just take care of our servers. Yep. See, there you go. Yep. Reminds me, TL fails. I don't think TL even had these problems when they came to NA. But I mean, well, even when I was playing Korea, they didn't have these problems. When it came to NA, they definitely didn't have these problems. But the thing is, TNL was dead. No one was really playing it like that. The first week, TNL was hype, and then by like week 2, the population dropped in half. It's not really a good comparison, to be honest. It's not a great comparison, if we're being honest. Temporary maintenance 7 minutes ago. Inspection date 12/20 to further notice. Yeah, I don't know who said it was 30 minutes. I'm looking at it right now. It says from 12:20 until further notice. It doesn't even have an end time. It just says game unavailable. So it could come up when we go to sleep, but I think I'm gonna just take this as a sign. It's time to get some sleep. I've been playing for like 11 hours anyway. KR client says 11 hours. GG, get fucked, nerds. So do you have a guide on how to play NA and KR? You need a KR phone number, which requires a KR social security number. I'm not gonna help you commit international crimes. I suggest you go find a Korean girlfriend who doesn't play games and you use her social security number to get an account. That's the best suggestion I can give you, because anything else would be an international crime. I bought my account on GTG. Yeah, it's like identity theft, though, is what you're buying. It's like identity theft, dude. I don't recommend it. I don't think they really take it that seriously. I mean, they're probably not gonna extradite you, but I think the girlfriend's the better route. I can't cheat on your GF, bro. It's just your Korean girlfriend. It has nothing to do with your American girlfriend. Tell her like this is two different things, bro. She'll be alright. She'll be alright, bro. Where are you seeing that? All right, gang. Um, do we have any other questions in chat before I take my ass to sleep? There's like 100 people in here between YouTube and Twitch. Do we have any questions, any concerns before the homie gets some sleep? I think we're gonna get more codes tomorrow. I think I'll have more VPN codes according to the no ping connection that I have. We're gonna get more free VPNs if we can get some more friends to play. Most people have been giving good reviews for it. I know I got one homie that just started playing the game today with it. He said he's good. So no, I didn't want to use the code. I would rather give it away. I haven't tried it. I'm using ExitLag anyway. I might try take one code and try it out just to try it out. But I mean, it's free, so you're not really losing anything but time. Just tune back in. 7-hour maintenance. Yep. GG. It's cooked. Can I sleep with you? Maybe I'll do a sleep stream one day. The problem is I stream on YouTube and low key I can't stream past 12 hours, dude. Thanks for following, dude. He said please don't. No sleep stream, only game. Please, I just want to see you kill people. Yeah, you sound like somebody in my chat. We got some patch notes for Taiwan. It's well, it's not a patch note. It's like a notice. It's a notice. We would like to inform you about a temporary maintenance. Game unavailable. It may be like this when this happens. Yeah, that means there's a game-breaking bug, and they're taking the servers down indefinitely until they figure out how to deal with the bug and how to deal with the problem that the bug caused. Because first they disabled dungeons, and now they're disabling the server. That means something game-breaking happened. But they usually don't disclose the information until they figure out PR, like how to publicly voice what happened, because they don't want to cause panic. Something happened that's very serious for them to take this down, because it went from dungeons to the whole server. And here they were talking about The dungeon server is going to be disabled. And then saying Transcendent and Expedition Dungeon cue boards are not being awarded. So something to do with the current rewards is completely fucked. Yeah, could be. It could be the Kina. It could be the Abyss. It could be the Abyss points. It could be dungeon rewards. It could be all the above. Yeah. People are saying people are farming Infinite Abyss. I believe it. Good evening. Can I give you a valuable tip about YouTube? I don't know how to activate it, but there's an automatic dubbing function. Oh, yeah. I actually know about that feature. I didn't know people wanted me to dub, though. It would be great if you left these functions activated, as you would attract an audience from all over the world. Um, yeah. I'll make sure I turn it on, Filipino, for the next video. I thought it was already turned on, but that's a good tip. I'll turn it on next video. Man, I went back from work and there's a 6 hour maintenance. It's time to go to sleep, man. It's time to go to sleep, bruh. I think we've had a nice 11-hour stream today. The servers might come up earlier, but I think it's better to just take the risk and go to sleep. Hey, can you maybe tell me how I can make Kina have all dungeons and strongholds and the side quests? I think the most dungeon comes from doing the conquest dungeons. If you do a expedition conquest dungeon, you get 200k per completion. This isn't a 7 hour maintenance. This is a 7 hour. They're fixing some shit that fucked up. I'm gonna tap in next time. Yes, sir. See you next time, bro. So conquest dungeons, and then there's nightmare dungeons. Nightmare dungeons also give you Kina, but they're kind of hard, low key. You get like a little bit over 100k for doing a normal version of nightmare dungeon, which is like 1500 combat power recommended, but like honestly, you shouldn't do it to like 17, 1800 depending on your class. So nightmare dungeons, conquest. Is there extendable weapons BIS or is it better to upgrade? Extendable weapons for a melee character is insanely good because if you include the amount of time you're not attacking a target, it will technically give you more DPS due to the extended range. However, the stats fall off as you start progressing to like 1800, 1900 because you get the new dungeon past Drapnir Cave. It's called Canyon. It gives you a brand new weapon, or you get a chance to get a brand new weapon. So at that point, like if you were to get that weapon, that extended weapon is going to be so much worse than you know that 70 combat power weapon or 80 combat. It's somewhere between 70 or 80. I can't remember, but yeah, it's like if you have an extended weapon, use it for sure until you get that 70 combat power or higher weapon. So to answer your question, it's BIS until it's not. It's not BIS permanently. There's an extended weapon from Crowd Cave, I think, and there's an extended weapon from Fire Temple. There might be more, but I think those are only two I know about. What should you focus on when you hit 45? Regional quests. After your regional quests, you're gonna focus on sealed dungeons, strongholds. So you do those three things, and then you can start either farming Abyss for PvP gear and Kina, and you can do your duty quests, like your daily purple quests from the command merchant. There's a command merchant in the Abyss village and the command merchant in the regular village. Um, and then you can start doing like all your daily content, your daily dungeons, your nightmare dungeons. Yeah. How do you get Soul Sword? Uh, Soul Sword. I don't know what Soul Sword is. The only souls I know are pet souls in this game. You talking about pet souls or something else? What do you mean by extended weapon? There's weapons that have extended range. So like, you know how a normal weapon like it hits, the extended weapon extends and hits an extended range. It's like a whip. It turns into a fucking whip. It's pretty cool. It's like the Soul Calibur whip. Your main? You're talking about the sword that I have? Oh, you're saying like how do you get the sword that I have? Oh, bro. So for everybody, including you, what are you doing, dog? What did you just throw at me? My dog throwing the ball at me and shit. You want the ball? Hmm? Thirsty ass dog. All right. So the link, if you ever want to know about anything that I'm wearing or I'm doing, you click that link. You should bookmark this. You should have it bookmarked by now if you want to follow my build. Because how are you gonna know when I update something? And how are you gonna know how well I'm doing if you don't bookmark this? You can see all my rankings. You can see all my gear. You can see all my. You can see everything. Thanks for follow, dude. So, oh, yeah. It's called Soul Sword. Maybe you do actually have this already bookmarked. Anyway, this comes from the quest line. So this sword specifically comes from the quest line. Once you get ascended at Ascension 3, the Ascension 3 quest, and then I put a Godstone in it. I got the Godstone from the regional quest. So the sword comes from the quest line. Godstone comes from the regional. Sword comes from the Ascension quest line. Godstone comes from the regional quest line. You have an extended dagger? You probably got it from Fire Temple. I would assume. Fire Temple is like where you get the first extended weapon. It was confusing me because you were saying Soul Sword. I'm like, wait, you're talking about my sword? I'm like, sorry, bro, I'm dyslexic. I haven't hit 45 yet. What's the in game like? Most people aren't even at in game. We're at like the beginning of the game. It feels like because in the game would be probably like beyond 2.5k combat power. There's a lot of like actual in game we cannot do. Um, what it actually is you hit max level, you unlock PvP, you unlock rifts, you unlock abyss PvP, you unlock dungeons, you unlock conquests, which are starred dungeons, you unlock daily dungeons, you unlock nightmare dungeons, you unlock transcendent dungeons, you unlock raids, you unlock endless content when you hit level 45, but your combat power is not high enough to do all of the content. So you have to progressively raise your combat power until you can get to true end game and start farming the actual like real hard content. So the game is amazing, it's fun, but like it is a progression system. Thank you for following, dude. And you have to really, I want to say, be dedicated to reach end game in this. What do I think of this sword? It's plus 15 plus 5. What do you mean? What do I think of it? This shit's bis. It's a PvE weapon. Not I would love it if it was PvP, but this shit's a bis. How pay to win are you to get 15 plus 5 though, dude? Who's swiping like this? Song John 2.7. Yeah, you're pay to win, boy. You're pay to win, dude. Bro's rank 4 at Nightmare Dungeon. You're pay to win, dude. Still no spear for Glads. You're probably gonna wait a little while for that. I would assume it's not gonna come like until the next expansion, like level 50. Maybe they'll give us another ascension level. Maybe they'll add more weapons. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a roadmap yet, but I would assume if it comes, it's either gonna come on another class or it's gonna come on an expansion. And yes, I saw the video of the 3,000 gear score guy. It's basically like this same guy I'm looking at right here, bro. People just be swiping, dude. They be swiping endlessly. Everything's plus 10, bro. So the whales in the game can do the in-game. Free to play has to wait a two. Um, True in-game, yes, but like honestly, all the pay to win people are doing is fucking themselves out of content. Because like, okay, you pay to win, okay, you hit a little bit of high rank, okay, you're like 0.5% of the population. I'm still gonna kill every single other person in your faction that can't spend thousands of dollars on this game. Like, there's always gonna be a couple whales or whatever. They still die if you zerg them. You just need to bring more people, bring more players. They're still gonna die. Like, they definitely get a bit of an advantage. But like, you're fucking yourself out of content. The whole point of the game is to be competitive and play the game, sure. But you want to progress through the content and do the content. If you're just swiping, you're basically just accelerating your path in order to not do content. So you're literally losing content. It's not good. Plus 16, he's paid to win, dude. He probably bought a bunch of Kina and just was throwing it at his weapon when Kina was purchasable. The game's not gonna be like this when it comes to America. Enjoy it on Asia. There's a bunch of Asians that don't really care because they're gonna stay on Asian servers. But when this comes to global in America, this isn't gonna fly. They're gonna change the system, dude. They already took out all the Kina bags. Did they post what they were doing for maintenance? Um, no, no, no. It's a huge issue though. Basically, they're saying that there's a dungeon problem with rewards, but I think it's more than just a dungeon problem. I think there's more like a issue with the rewards for Abyss AP rewards, and they're trying to cover it up by saying it's dungeon because they disabled dungeons, then they disabled Abyss, and Abyss seemed a little bit bugged. Um, they might not release what the real problem is until they have a better control over it, but there's definitely some serious something. Too much pay to win player destroy this game? Mm, nah, because you gotta pay and you gotta grind, and most pay to wins aren't gonna grind and play. Most people want to swipe and just win. In order to be a true game breaking whale, you need to spend 22 hours in the game and spend 100K. If you're not gonna do both, like just swiping is not really gonna be enough. You gotta legit still play the game. But like I said, it's not gonna be like this when it comes to America, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, supposedly they removed the purchase of Kina. The game was down for 10 hours today. Yep. It's time to go to sleep, gang. Why is there still 70 people in the stream, dude? I asked y'all if I had questions, and I got 30 questions. Yo, any more questions before I go to sleep? I'm gonna go spend some time with my girl, dude. This is your time to sleep. I get it. We can't play. I get it. Everybody wants to play. But like, this is your chance to sleep because I know most of you have not slept in fucking days. Go to sleep. You stink. You stinky. You're funky, dude. Take a shower. What are you sending me? What is this? Oh, yeah, I already watched this. It's the pay to win freaking Gladiator. Yeah, I watched this already, dude. I got work in the morning, didn't get to play. Yeah, that sucks, but hey, at least you got a job, man. At least you got a job, bro. There's a lot of jobless people here in America. All right, y'all. I love y'all, chat. Really appreciate y'all being here for the stream. I think it was an amazing stream. I think we hit over 100 viewers multiple times. I think we're at like 140 today. That's actually a new peak for the streams. Between YouTube and Twitch, we hit 140 viewers. That's fucking insane. Thanks so much for the love, you guys. Thanks so much for the subs. Thanks so much for just being here, chilling. We should have some more free VPNs to give away tomorrow. Hopefully, I got to talk to my Connect. But if you got any friends that want to play, tell them to come to my stream tomorrow, and hopefully at some point I will be able to hook them up. But yeah, I will see you guys next stream. Hopefully I'll see you in the Discord too if you have any other questions. In the meantime, good night, guys.